Gil, I'm gonna go with you first.
Me first?
Your first player, Bob Cousy.
Bob from the 50s?
But you gotta play in the janky shoes, the janky. I don't even know if they had Chuck.
Play in his era. Can he play in my era?
Okay.
I get my same talent?
You have your same.
Come on, bro.
Bob Cousy not locking you up?
No,
Have him
man.
spinning around in circles.
Man. These damn mailmans and
how much
store clerks.
So you got Bob Cousy guarding you, like you show up, he's like Bob Cousy's guarding you. Are you just cracking up?
What? What happened to like the 90s?
Yeah, the 80s.
Give me a 90s player that pretended that they were great.
I have one coming up
defense.
for you. Your last player, John Stockton.
Yeah.
Serious? I'm asking you a question.
Oh man, come on, you go like hard, then
we're
really
mixing
easy.
and matching.
Then you go really easy.
But you want them all easy or all hard?
No, I'm just saying, there was better names than that. Of course, he's getting his ass busted, bro. Come on, man.
Is he getting any buckets?
No, that pick and roll to that don't. They got to remember, he got to play 1-on-1. You got to try to score on me. My rookie year, I think I gave him 27 easy. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. None of that. I don't know what defense y'all was playing back then, but all that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. So that handshake don't work. I ain't trying to run the offense. All this run the offense, put my back to the back. That don't work, bro. Right. I'm trying to get to the bucket. No assist.
All right.
That handshake do not work on that, my man.
At all.
At all.
Okay. Hold on. Turn the beat off. I had to turn the beat off for this. You talking about you an 80s baby. You 37 years old. You was born in 1968. And I opened the Daily News. How's the king of New York rocking sandals with jeans? Open-toe sandals with chancletas with jeans on. How's the king of New York rocking sandals with jeans and he's 42 years old? Back to business. You ain't the only one with big wallets. Got it, my shit's brolic, dotted. But your publishing should go to Miss Wallace. Honest, stealing big shit. He made 2 albums, you Allen. And he can't dress, dog. Who styled him? It was Rockaware. When Dame had it, now you got it. Call it Cockaware. Not a hair, no. Dead it pronto. You don't see a car, no. Damon Big's bitch for years. Now you on ho. He on the 40-40. Got you in Atlantic City. Pitch your budget out of baseline. Goddamn, it's pretty. You love a Harlem nigga. We get it cooking, it's true. But now I look, we got more dudes in Brooklyn than you. Apparently, right down in Jeezy video. I should have kissed you on the cheek. You a pretty hoe. In Jazz video, you starred in it. Peter Pan. I was hopping off the Greyhound. Peter Pan. How could he be the man? Only reason, fam. I don't suck dick or kiss ass, and I'll kiss the damn. But we hawk, yo. Right where you walk, bro. You could fool the rest of the world, long as New York know. We put you underground, clan, they gonna check the sellers. I know he 40 years old. I don't respect my elders.
FYS Sports. I mean, y'all see the title. And y'all know why we here. Look, the live stream is not going to be extremely long tonight, but we're going to get straight to the point. We're going to lock in. We're going to get straight to the point. And we just going to call out some of the foolery that we've been seeing. Because I've been saying these things for a long time. And it just takes incidents like what we saw last night in Detroit. It takes incidents like that. For those people that have been doing all this hating, for all these people that got so much slander for this era of basketball, it took an incident like what we saw last night for them to expose their true nature, which is just pure Kleenex, cottonelle, soft tissue. That's what it is. King KO says the 80s and 90s was a man's league. Okay, he says, King KO, here he is. He says it was a man's league, King KO. Like I just said, if it was a man's league, where was all the hard fouls in the 90s? Just like what we saw last night, because the only thing that I saw last night was when LeBron James was being extremely physical with Isaiah Stewart, pulls his arm free, swings his arm back, and creates a hard foul. All I heard was old head 80s and 90s fans crying foul, saying it was a dirty play. saying that LeBron needed to get suspended. Hold on. I thought that y'all was used to seeing these types of plays. I thought y'all said the league was soft and it's not enough physicality. I thought y'all said if people drove to the basket in the 90s, they would get clotheslined. Y'all should be used to seeing this. Right? But yet, it's all the old head 90s fans calling, oh, LeBron needs to get suspended for this. That was such a dirty play. I've been telling y'all for over the last year, hard fouls are not basketball. Hard fouls are generally done out of frustration because either you having a bad game or you can't stop the other guy. LeBron James was frustrated last night because he was having a bad game. And what he did to Isaiah Stewart, because Isaiah Stewart had been physical with him all night, pulling his jersey, doing a whole bunch of, little weird taxes that will annoy you. LeBron James took that cheap shot at Isaiah Stewart, right? And I can admit this because, again, I'm honest about the game. And that was a frustration foul from LeBron James. It wasn't an accident. He did that out of frustration, just like all of the bums out of the 90s who couldn't stop anybody were doing these hard fouls. The same with the 80s when they couldn't stop Jordan in the 80s. This is what the Pistons, we saw that what the Pistons did. What did they do when they couldn't stop him from getting to the rim? They used a hard foul. What did Karl Malone do to Isaiah Thomas when he was tired of that dude running all over the Utah Jazz? Those hard fouls are generally frustration fouls. It's not good defense. It's not basketball. And 90s fans last night simply proved my point with all of their crying, right? With all of their whining about what LeBron James did. I didn't hear, all I heard was them saying, oh man, that was a dirty play. Hold on. I thought y'all were used to these dirty plays. I've been trying to tell y'all these hard fouls are not part of the game. They're generally derived from frustration. Slick, I already know they've been hard fouling LeBron for years. Right? But I'm talking directly to the 90s and 80s fans who avidly come out and say the league today is soft. They will say the league today is soft, but yet when they see a hard foul like this, and this is the same people, when Jokic got up and almost knocked the Morris twins' head off his shoulders for throwing a cheap shot at him, we heard everybody talking about, oh, that was a dirty play. He needs to get suspended. I thought y'all 90s fans called this game soft. There was no physicality. Guys is too buddy-buddy. But yet when we see these retaliatory acts and guys start getting physical, y'all start crying like y'all ain't seen this before. Y'all start calling for guys to get suspended. It's sad how y'all try to expose yourselves in this. And ultimately, it just tells me right there that just like Gilbert Arenas said in the beginning of this video, all that hand checking, all that built-in fouling, that stuff will not work against real hoopers and guys that know how to handle the ball and that's looking to score. Okay, King KO, Lambert caught a beat down. That's the 80s. Okay, well, Lambert, I said I'm specifically talking about the 90s. I know people was fighting in the 80s. Jared, who cares what you think about the act? I don't care what LeBron James did. I know what LeBron James did was out of frustration. I don't care about you. You can come in here and try to be Adam Silver. I don't care that you call it a disgraceful act. I don't care what you think about disgraceful act. I'm talking specifically about the hypocrisy and the double standard that these 80s and 90s fans like to use when they say, oh, this league is soft. They will say this league, this NBA is soft. These players are too buddy-buddy. But yet when they see physical plays, they're the first ones to cringe and start crying for guys to get suspended. That's a fact. I need some of these JDRs, these Jordan fans, these people who claim that the 90s was so physical. Again, you guys try to latch on to all of the brawls of the 2000s or the 80s. These 90s fans try to latch on to the physicality of the 80s or the brawls of the 2000s and act as if the 90s was that physical. There were no brawls. There were no crazy fouls in the 90s. It was just like Gilbert Arenas said, it was a whole bunch of guys out there faking like they knew how to play good defense. And because none of the point guards in the 90s had any offensively driven mentality at all, they could use that hand check to disrupt point guards from setting up the offense. Like Gilbert Arenas said, these point guards of the day is not coming down the court trying to set up an offense. Just like we saw in that clip right there with Iverson, these point guards of the day are coming down the court and they try to break your ankles. And ain't no hand check in the world going to save you from getting your ankles taken like that. It's too many people capping, man. It's too many people. Again, all of the LeBron haters, they came out in full force. The LeBron haters did exactly what they were supposed to do. This was almost a setup. These LeBron haters came out in full force. Oh, he needs to be suspended. That was a dirty play. Hold on. It's LeBron haters. You're the same LeBron haters that said today's NBA is soft. LeBron is soft. He's buddy-buddy with all these players. These are the same people that said that. Oh, and when he does something that mirrors something that we see in the 80s, he hits a guy in the face, bleeding out his eye, y'all get to crying foul. Oh, that was too tough, man. That was a dirty play. Stewart got what he deserved. You know what, JP Sanders? I don't even want to say Stewart got what he deserved. You know what? Because the thing is, when you keep pulling on somebody's cape, I mean, you always got to expect some type of retaliation, just like with the Morris twin. When he ran up and did that hard foul on Joker and then turned his back like an idiot. He turned his back like an idiot thinking, just like these typical 90s fans, oh, this league is soft. It ain't nothing going to happen to me. And then Jokic ran up and almost knocked his head off his shoulders. And now he's sitting on the injury reserve list, not knowing when he's going to be back on the court to play. But yet people want to say this era is soft. We're literally watching people get their face bust wide open, just like we saw in the 80s. Yeah, look. Blue Bolt said, Too Raw said Isaiah Stewart would beat LeBron's ass. The thing is, anybody who hates LeBron would say that. I've seen the smallest guys beat the biggest guys. I've seen big guys beat small guys. Nobody knows what will happen in a fight. The one thing I do know with Isaiah Stewart is that he had a chance to swing on LeBron. When he walked up on LeBron, he looked like he was about to cry. And he didn't start playing ultra tough mode until everybody started holding him back. He had about 4 seconds to swing on LeBron for what LeBron did, and he did not. He got up, and when people start holding him back, then he wants to get into this ultra tough mode. I'm running. I'm trying to chase you down with 65 people holding me back. I thought that was weak on his part. I mean, when we saw Chris Childs walked up on Kobe Bryant and knocked Kobe Bryant's nose in, right? Did Chris Childs wait for anybody to come holding him back? No, he just got straight to business, man. He just knocked his head off. And then they got to throwing blows. If you're going to get to throwing blows, go throw blows. Don't get up, look like you about to tear up and cry. And then when everybody starts holding you back, then you want to play ultra Marvel superhero character. You running all over the court, acting like you really trying to get to LeBron James. When nobody in their right mind, unless you are a trained fighter, like let's stop the cap, because there's a lot of people like Too Raw. There's a lot of people in the chat capping, saying that the thing is, whenever you walking up on a guy LeBron's size, you will be second guessing, really trying to fight that motherfucker. Ain't nobody just walking up on a 6'9", 250-pound guy thinking, yeah, I can beat him up. I don't care how big you are, especially when you know how strong LeBron James is. When I hear of players talking about LeBron James just drove into my chest and broke my, they broke his clavicle and his shoulder just on a basic drive, that just tells you how much natural strength he has. That was all for the camera. That's facts. He looked like he was about to tear up. Look at his face. Isaiah Stewart looked like he was about to tear up, and he only started going crazy when 1,000 people started surrounding him. That ain't tough. But like I said, LeBron James, he reacted. He was having a bad game. He was frustrated. I told y'all, these fouls come out of frustration. Look at Mr. Winters. He in there. He says, LeBron is my God video. How is this LeBron my God video? And I'm literally telling you that LeBron James did last night what those idiots in the 90s and the 80s would do when they were having a bad game or they, and they were just frustrated. I keep telling y'all, these fouls, hard fouls in the game of basketball only come when you can't stop somebody. If you can stop somebody easily, if you're not having problems, if you're not having a bad game, then you don't see this happen. Come on, man, y'all got to stop. And I put LeBron James in that same category. Frustration foul. He did something stupid, and he deserved a suspension. I said yesterday he deserved a 1-game suspension based on the rules today, based on what we see and how the NBA calls it today. But Mingo Jester, but yeah, Mingo Jester, you in this too, and Mr. Winters. Y'all can't sit here and say this league is soft and sit here and cry about LeBron James throwing a dirty blow in Isaiah Stewart's flex. Now it's all dirty. I thought y'all were used to seeing these types of hard hits. Can't have it both ways. Cannot have it both ways, man. Quit bringing up Oak. Hold on. As much as look, the problem with Oak, the problem with Charles Oakley is that he was another guy like Isaiah Stewart. You always would see Oak in people's faces playing the tough guy role, but he never threw any blows. Everybody just labeled him a tough guy. You would hear these mythical stories about in practice, but somehow nobody has footage of any of these incidents. The only person that I really saw in the 80s that's similar to that Oakley role was Xavier McDaniel. He was really putting hands on people. You pissed him off, he was going to immediately go for that classic choke. But once again, all of these fouls, all of these things that we're talking about simply come out of frustration. Simply become when you overly emotional because you can't get your way on the basketball court. Hard fouls are not part of the game. Mingo Jester, I just told you it wasn't a basketball play. But as I tell y'all idiots all the time, clotheslining somebody when they come down the lane from the 80s and 90s ain't a basketball play either. But yet you guys say, oh, if Steph Curry drives down the lane, he can't score 30 because we're going to clothesline him all day. When I say that's not a basketball play, that's just tough basketball. Y'all just being soft. Also, now y'all want to play the soft role now. Now y'all getting y'all Cottonelle Kleenex tissues out because LeBron James elbowed a no-name player in his face because he was frustrated. What did Jokic do? What Jokic did to Morris wasn't that frustration? He was frustrated that Morris fouled him really hard. All of these fouls happen out of frustration. They're not basketball plays. But now you guys want to come to your senses, and now you want to call LeBron James out for it, calling him soft. But now you simply indicted yourself for all of the foolery that you've been trying to perpetuate about the 90s. Oh, the 90s was tough, man. If you drove to the basket, you're getting destroyed, man. That's not basketball. Oh, Charles Barkley was never in real fights. Charles Barkley even talked about it. Charles Barkley said he would throw some wild punch knowing that 9-10 guys would come hold him back and these guys would never really get to fight. Come on, Charles Barkley's killed all of that narrative. He's killed it all. LeBron haters are in their feelings at facts because now they've exposed themselves as completely fraudulent. I told you, do I need to replay that clip? I'm gonna replay that clip with Gilbert Arenas because I don't know if Elder saw it. Elder, I told Elder about these weak hand checks and these hard fouls. I said that don't work. It don't stop nobody because point guards of the 90s weren't looking to score. They were looking to facilitate and run an offense. Guards of the day are looking to score right on your head. That hand checking don't save nobody. See, and the only reason I notice is because I've tried to hand check and I saw it doesn't work. And I've had people on me that tried to hand check and I've seen it doesn't work either. That hand checking might work on some basic, simplistic point guard that's trying to set up the offense like we saw in the 90s. That ain't got no bag on him. He got no handle. He ain't got no shimmy to his game. Because the guys that I saw with the crossovers and the handles in the 90s, wasn't no hand check stopping them guys. Did we see anybody trying to hand check Tim Hardaway? No, because Tim Hardaway is going to take your ankles. Hand check did not work. It only worked on basic, fundamental guys that can't hoop or can't dribble the basketball. We're going to drop the link, man. Like I said, we're only going to be live for about 2 hours a day, but we're going to get a lot done in this live. It's time to expose all these 90s people crying about LeBron James' dirty foul. I don't want to hear nothing dirty about it. I let everybody slide. It don't work great in a half court, Elder. It don't work great in a half court, Elder. The court is too big. Now, hand check works, and the hand check don't work. It don't work. Gilbert Arenas just exposed it. Gilbert Arenas literally just said those 90s guys, he called out all of the 90s defenders. He called them fake good defenders. They acted like they were good defenders and they weren't. He talked about first time he played John Stockton as a rookie, he said it was the easiest 27 he ever got. Dropped his ass off. He said when Gary Payton first played him, he said in the same video, he said he believes he scored his most ISO buckets all time on Gary Payton alone. Yeah, what? Hold on. Y'all gonna say Gary Payton was old. Let me hear. Let me hear. Gary Payton was old. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear none of the excuses, man. None of the excuses. I'm about to drop the link. I'm about to let everybody in here. And here's the thing now. It's not me saying it no more. You got real live NBA players who played against some of these 90 guys coming out talking about, oh, that was fake defense. They was just acting like they could play good defense because remember, they have to perpetuate this myth that this 90 was such a great era. It's just an unrelevant way to it's a unrealistic and unrelevant way to try to boost Jordan up, and you try to add another notch to his belt to keep LeBron closer from that getting to that top spot. So they add another mythical era. That's all they doing. It's fake. And it's like I said, they've already exposed themselves, KJ. They've already exposed themselves because they come out and said, oh my God, I can't believe LeBron James did such a dirty play. Hold on. I thought y'all were used to seeing people get their heads taken off. Hold on. I thought y'all were used to seeing this, man. When Jokic knocked Markieff Morris into a whole nother dimension, I thought y'all was used to seeing this. Y'all should have shrugged that off and walked off. It was y'all putting up the biggest fight. Oh, I can't believe, man. I can't believe he fouled Morris like that, man. I can't believe LeBron elbowed him and hit him in the face like that. Jesus, man. We don't play basketball like that. Now y'all don't play basketball like see, that tells you right there. If you get one of these old 90s dudes on the basketball court, you can really have your way with them if you got a little swag in your game. And my only fear when I'm playing some of these old heads is they might get mad and want to fight because that's all they end up doing. You didn't embarrass them. You didn't nutmeg them. You didn't did all types of stuff. That hand check is going to get you nutmegged. That hand check is going to get you crossed. You're going to have guys hitting you with the off arm, dropping you on the ground. Look. Jokic was just a weak, dirty play. Look. Now Jokic. So Jokic simply retaliating because Morris fouled him. Now it's a dirty play. Now, hold on. How is that a dirty play? And y'all sit here and constantly tell me that this era of basketball is soft. And y'all tell me that back in the 90s, if Steph Curry if Curry was back playing back then, he would just get clothesline. So y'all say Steph Curry getting clothesline is not a dirty play? We literally just had this conversation. So y'all cool with the dirty play. If it's in a fake hypothetical conversation and we're talking about players of the day going back to the 90s, right? Bump all these skills. Bump the fact that they just nicer than all them dudes. They just going to clothesline them. That ain't a dirty play. But when Jokic gets up and retaliates, oh, it's suspend Jokic. That's a dirty play. Y'all can't have it both ways. It's dirty plays on both sides. So are y'all finally willing to admit that clothesline and shit of the 90s wasn't good defense? It was just dirty basketball because they couldn't stop somebody? Are y'all finally ready to admit that? Because if you're going to say what Jokic and LeBron did at dirty plays, that means you're going to have to concede to the fact that all of these young guys would go back into that era and cook all of them slow, undefensive, non-defending bums. Just like Gilbert Arenas called out. I'm going to play the video for you. Just like Gilbert Arenas called him out. So are we ready to concede that? Because you can't have it both. Nobody ever said it. Yes, you did, Elder, because I was sitting there arguing with you. Y'all said, oh, Steph Curry, we would just clothesline him, man. He ain't got the toughness to play. Now he ain't got the toughness to play. Right? Y'all call these players of today's era soft, right? Y'all call these players of today's era soft. But when Isaiah Stewart gets up and running around acting like he wants to fight everybody, right? Y'all were cheering him on. So isn't that tough? He was trying to fight. Isn't it tough? He's trying to get to the locker room. Everything this whole incident yesterday is literally a contradiction to everything y'all been trying to put out. First, y'all say today's era is soft. Then we see Isaiah Stewart trying to get at LeBron. You see guys like Russell Westbrook trying to square up. Everybody's running to the fray. Nobody's backing down from it. Right? So that contradicts your narrative that today's era is soft. We saw what Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat was trying to do with Jokic after Jokic did the dirty foul on Morris. They was all trying to get at him somehow. But y'all say these players today are soft. It ain't going to do nothing. Oh, but then when you see a hard foul on the flip side of that, you see a hard foul, LeBron James and Jokic. Now y'all want to cry. Oh, man, that was such a dirty play, man. I can't believe it. That's not basketball. But y'all always applaud these guys of the 80s and 90s for being ultra physical, just knocking people's heads off, hard fouls and everything. Man, it was just a tough era to play in. Man, you couldn't go down the lane without getting your head knocked off. You couldn't? Okay, that just tells me right there you're dealing with a whole bunch of slow, non-defensive bums who can't stop nobody. Because I've already come in here and I've conceded to the fact that what LeBron and Jokic both did was simply out of frustration. It wasn't basketball. When will you guys concede that what those idiots were doing in the 80s and 90s, it wasn't real basketball? You can't keep preaching on it as if that's going to be a big deterrent for any of these players of today's era to go back in that era and cook them all. I'm going to be waiting for that answer. I'm going to be dropping the link. I'm going to be dropping the link soon, and I want answers to this. I don't want no flipping and flopping around it. Jared, I don't want you coming here talking about 2 and 3 game suspensions. I don't care about all that. I don't care about it, all that. I want to hear straight facts. I want to hear straight facts. I want to know why y'all sitting there contradicting yourself all of a sudden when LeBron James got somebody whole head bleeding. After y'all called this, not only called this era soft, but y'all have called LeBron James soft. And LeBron James walked right up to him. Isaiah Stewart had his opportunity to do something. But now you got people like Turo running around saying, oh, Isaiah Stewart would beat him up. What other man knows? What other man can predict who's going to win a fight like that, especially when you've never seen either one of them fight? Only people who hate say stupid stuff like that. I told you, it's a reason why like clowns like Turo and them did not come over here and start running their mouth. There's a reason why they make these weird videos with no editing, no content, no originality to them, sounding bland as hell, looking dumb, saying dumb stuff. They don't put their face on nothing. Can't stamp the seal of approval on nothing. There's a reason why these people say these things and don't put their face to it. Clowns. And do y'all notice it's a lot of the people that do this LeBron slander. A lot of the people that do this LeBron slander don't like showing their face too much. Got these visible, weird logos hiding their face the whole time. Come on, man. And they will never pull up and have a real conversation. Never pull up to have a real conversation about basketball. They'll just run from it. It's time to start calling these clowns out for the hypocrisy, man. Just pure hypocrisy. Hold on, let's play this clip one time. I'm gonna play this clip one time for y'all, right? Right? Because a lot of people just say, once this clip loads, a lot of people say, oh, Lamont, that you just saying that. But see, now when we have another NBA player saying it, this is not just another NBA player saying it. This is another NBA player who's cooked some of these weirdo defenders of the 90s who swore up and down they had good defense. I'm gonna play it for you right here.
So, Gil, I'm gonna go with you first.
Me first?
Your first player, Bob Cousy.
Bob from the 50s?
But you gotta play in the janky shoes, the janky. I don't even know if they had Chucks
play
back
in his era. Can he play in my era?
Okay.
Do I get my same talent?
You have your same.
Come on, bro.
Bob Cousy not locking you up?
No,
Have him
man.
spinning around in
Come on, man.
circles.
These damn mailmans and
How much?
store clerks.
So you got Bob Cousy guarding you, like, and you show up, he's like Bob Cousy's guarding you. Are you just cracking up?
What? What happened to like the 90s?
Yeah, the 80s.
Give me a 90s player that pretended that they were great.
I have one coming
On
up
defense.
for you. Gil, your last player, John Stockton.
Yeah?
I'm,
Serious?
I'm asking you a question.
Come on, man. Like, come on. Like, you go like hard, then like
We're
really
mixing
easy.
and matching.
Then you go like really easy.
But you want them all easy or all hard?
No, I'm just saying, like, there was better names than that. Of course he's getting his ass busted, bro. Like, come on, man. It's John Stockton.
Is he getting any buckets on
No,
you?
that pick and roll to that don't. They gotta remember, he gotta play one-on-one. You gotta try to score on me. My rookie year, I think I gave him like 27 easy. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. None of that. I don't know what defense y'all was playing back then, but all that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. All that hand checking, that don't work when the kid is going downhill. So that handshake don't work. I ain't trying to run the offense. All this run the offense, put my back to the back, that don't work. No,
Right.
I'm trying to get to the bucket. No assist.
All right.
That handshake do not work on that, my man.
At all.
At all.
Your last guy, Will.
Oh man, see why y'all get mad at me when we talking about it? Don't matter, Elder. No, Elder. Elder. If you watch the whole interview, I highly suggest you watch it because he elaborated more on it when he talked about how he cooked Gary Payton. He specifically said these point guards of the day are not coming down to see. You can disrupt a point guard that's coming down the court. You can disrupt a point guard who's coming down the court when they're already undersized and you know they're not coming down the court and they don't have a 3-point shot from anywhere. When you know that the first thing they're not thinking about is scoring off a pick and roll. All those point guards of the 90s, they weren't scoring first guards. Remember, and Elder knows this because when we talked about Steph Curry, and I talked about how Steph Curry innovated the point guard position and changed the definition of it. Elder said his definition of a point guard was that guy who comes down and facilitates and sets the offense up. You might be able to disrupt that guy with a hand check because they already couldn't dribble. They had to dribble with their back to their man, trying to back him down, trying to look for the right pass. You can disrupt that guy. But when you got a guy with handles who can obliterate your ankles, who can come off a pick and roll and shoot from 30 with no problem, well, a hand check ain't going to be as effective on a guy like that. And when you're dealing with a guy, let's say like a James Harden, who's physical, Harden, who's a physical guard, he loves it when you engage him and you show him where your feet are, where your positioning is, because you want to get up on him and be physical. There's a reason why people don't get all up under James Harden and try to be physical with him. Because they're not trying to be on ESPN Sports Center with their ankles left all over the place. Just like we know for a fact, just like Jordan, who they say is arguably the best defender of the 90s, what did Iverson come into the league as a rookie and immediately do to Michael Jordan's ankles? Because he was a different type of point guard, right? He was always attacking, looking to score, and they were not used to guarding that. And if you watch that game, he took Jordan ankles multiple times because they wasn't used to guarding that, especially from the point guard spot. Oh, but Steph Curry couldn't come in and take Jordan ankles the same way. Kyrie Irving couldn't come in and obliterate Jordan, Pippen, and all their ankles the same way. Oh, none of those guys could do it. Oh, look at Elder now. Look at Elder now. He says, who won the game? Yeah, but whose ankles got left in obliteration? Jordan forever respected Allen Iverson's mind after getting crossed like that. Forever respected him. Right? So when you sit here and trying to hate on these guys, ask Jordan where his ankles are. Jordan's ankles is gone. And that was Defensive Player of the Year, Jordan. That wasn't just basic Jordan. That was defensive first team Jordan. Now it's look, Elders is a bunch of two guards. Yeah, because you ain't used to these point guards coming down, taking people's ankles like that. That's why. And that's the exact reason why. And you know what? Allen Iverson took Jordan's ankles up multiple times. Can y'all tell me how many players clothesline Allen Iverson because they couldn't stop him? I want y'all to tell me. Because remember, the 90s was so physical and tough. Iverson wasn't that great of a jump shooter. He was going straight to the basket on this 90s laden era where all the greatest big men rested, going straight into the heart of their chest, scoring on them. And I don't remember one highlight where he's just getting clotheslined and obliterated. So who's soft? That makes them even softer because they getting cooked. They getting cooked by a young rookie. Can't do nothing about it, right? They have no real defensive prowess about them. And then this fake narrative that y'all done pushed about them, they never used it one time on Allen Iverson. That would have been the perfect game for one of those Bulls big men that was trash to go foul Allen Iverson when he got to the rim. How many of them did that? Now, Elder, now it's about, this is what you call moving the goalpost. Now it's about winning chips now. See, okay, so this tells me right here, everybody concedes to my point. That means everybody understands this. You can't be running around saying this league is soft, especially when you're seeing people heads get knocked off their shoulders and people's faces getting bloody. And it's not because, you can't call them soft because, remember, these are the same things that made your era in the 80s and 90s so great. Remember, y'all applaud and pride in these things. The physicality, the toughness, the hard fouls. Y'all cheer these, y'all celebrate these things. I don't want to hear you cry no more about it. Y'all should be the main ones supporting a no suspension for LeBron James. But y'all been the biggest ones because y'all spent so much time calling them soft and hating on him. Y'all been the biggest ones saying he should get suspended, and it's a dirty play. Man, super contradictions, man. Well, I'm going to open the chat up. I expect to hear a lot of backtracking, a lot of backsliding. I expect to hear a lot of people saying, oh, I didn't say this, and I didn't say that, or this, that, and the other. We're going to hear it. This is what we're going to hear when people come in. We're going to hear people say, well, I didn't say that. Well, I wasn't a part of that conversation. I didn't say that. No. Not trying to hear it, man. Not trying to hear it. Well, only thing I need to be hearing is that you concede to the fact that these guys from today's era would go back in your era and cook every last one of them, man. And cook them to the highest degree. Because this is what y'all saying. You media dudes get slick with y'all. Now we getting slick with the words. I'm literally repeating everything that I've been hearing. Everything that I'm saying, if you've been here at FYF Sports since the onset, right? You guys know the same arguments that people use. This is not the first time I've talked about the 90s. I got a whole video series said the 90s basketball is trash. I've heard everything that everybody has to say about the 90s and what you think made it great, right? Well, because when we talk about the 90s, there's only one thing that made the 90s great. That's Michael Jordan. If you remove Michael Jordan from the 90s, it's a horrible era. It's straight garbage. And just like Gilbert Arenas said, it's fake defense. Not me. So the thing is, when you go at the fake defense, you need to go at Gilbert Arenas. But see, I saw Jared say, oh, Gilbert is not credible. I want you to tell me, how is Gilbert Arenas not credible when he actually got on the court and dropped 30 on John Stockton's dome as a rookie, as a second-round draft pick at that? How is Gilbert Arenas not credible when he's literally, and the footage is out there, time after time, he's literally abused Gary Payton in the ISO. And Gary Payton, who was probably one of the biggest hand checkers of the 90s, wasn't no hand check saving him. And Gilbert Arenas was what? A point guard. Gilbert Arenas wasn't a two. He was one of those point guards that helped redefine what the true point guard position actually is. You can't get mad at me because all I did was I just found an actual live NBA player who's cooked some of these 90s defenders. I just found one, and he actually was honest enough to say the truth. And he said it. Look at ADG. How old was GP? How old was GP? You tell me. He was old enough to be in the NBA. That's how old he was, ADG. He was old enough to be in the starting lineup for a championship Miami Heat team. That's how old he was. So if you're old enough to be in the starting lineup for a championship Miami Heat team, you're old enough to get cooked in the league. So I don't want to hear that old talk. I don't want to hear that old talk because the man was starting in the NBA. Because when you guys talk about LeBron James, I don't hear that old excuse. LeBron James is about to be 37 years old. I don't want to hear the old excuse. Where's the old excuse when y'all talk about LeBron? Oh, well, LeBron's in his 19th year, man. Y'all, he's old, man. That Laker team, you know, when do I hear that? But when I talk about Gary Payton getting that hand check, getting absolutely obliterated by a second round draft pick and Gilbert Arenas, oh, now Gary Payton old. Oh, now you want to see the thing is y'all do this all the time. Y'all flip and flop, and you try to use certain excuses that you don't want to use for other players. And all I do is sit there and just catch you in it. King KO, I can't argue with you, man, because you won't never hit the link, man. So I can't argue with you, King KO. You got to be a chat warrior for today. All right, let me drop the link because I know a couple people want to cook. I'm just going to sit back and listen because I've really said all I needed to hear. Yeah, but hold on. But Gilbert Arenas is always admitted. Gilbert Arenas is always admitted that he's not the greatest defender. Gilbert Arenas is, even in the same video, said, my defense was my offense. If I could get you into foul trouble and get you off the court. So at least he's honest about it. He's not going to run around like some of these 90s guys and try to put these defensive labels on certain players that it don't belong to. You guys literally say anybody was a great defender. Y'all say anybody was a great defender. And the crazy thing is in the 90s, the best defenders of the 90s, like Pippen and Rodman, y'all spend more time shitting on them than you do anybody. But they was your best defenders of the 90s. But y'all shit all over Pippen. Y'all shit all over Dennis Rodman. Y'all don't even acknowledge Hakeem Olajuwon for his defensive prowess. And you don't even acknowledge David Robinson for his defensive prowess. You only talk about those two offensively. You don't care about defense. You brag about the league's physicality in the 80s and 90s, yet when we see physicality today, y'all start to whining and crying, man. I just want to know where I'm wrong with this because I just summarized all of our conversations. And I'm on. You know what? I'm going to drop the link because I is curious to hear what people got to say on this. I just want to know what the rebuttal is because just like with Kwame Brown when he pulled up, I want to hear everybody's side. I just want to hear what people have to say. And if people are going to be honest. I just been waiting for a moment like this. I almost dropped this same video with Jokic. I almost dropped the same video when Jokic retaliated. I said, hold on, let me wait because I know something else is going to happen, especially after that Jokic ruling. I heard Adrian Wojnarowski say that the NBA is really trying to preach a more physical brand of basketball, and they're letting much more things go. So to not discourage guys like Jokic from retaliating and being physical like that, they're going to give them a little light suspension. A lot of people were saying 2 to 5. Remember, Jared in the chat, he's one of the ones that says this NBA is soft. Jared always comes in here and says players today are soft, man. He always says that. But then when LeBron James gets physical and smacks somebody in their face for tugging on his jersey the whole game, that was such a dirty play, man. I can't believe it, man. That's just not basketball. Hold on. What is it, man? I'm just taking y'all words and I'm just flipping it back on y'all. I know Herm, they got mad at me for just spitting the truth. You got guys like Mookie in there saying that that these players are soft, and you know, it's just like, okay, hold on. If basketball players with all the physicality in the game is soft, I said to Mookie, I said, well, what does that make you? I said, you're a YouTuber. I said, if a basketball player who plays in a physical game is soft, I said, what does that make you as a YouTuber? That means you super duper soft. Yeah. It's just all facts, y'all. It's just all facts. Link is in the chat, man. Can y'all please come in here and be more humble in y'all takes? Dave O. Mookie might be more than a YouTuber. The one thing I know for a fact is he's not a basketball player. That is 100% fact. Mookie is not a basketball player. And unless you actually step on the court with some of these guys and you understand the physicality of it, it's just in a different way, then I don't want to hear you calling none of these guys soft. See, we call them soft, but when we see something physical, when we see something that reminds you of these older eras, and y'all true colors come out, y'all don't really want to see that. Ghost, I did tell him that. I told him that in the chat. I said to him, if NBA players are soft, what does that make you? That makes you softer than soft. Because we just run around throwing this soft word around, man. Hold on. Let me let everybody in, man. We have Blue Boat, Elder, Jared, Rich Graff. A couple of new names I haven't seen too much. Sadiq, Spiffy. Appreciate you guys pulling up, man. We're going to start with Jared. He was the first one in the backstage.
Hey, so Lamont, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
Now, Jared,
okay.
I told you
What's
the
up,
narrative of the night. Can we stick to the
No,
narrative?
but
Because you like
I
to
don't
go off on a whole nother tangent.
Oh, what you say?
All right, let's hear it. I'm going to let you
No,
cook.
but anyway, no, I don't
Man,
know.
let's see this punk ass tape.
No, but you brought up two people. You brought up Jokic and you brought up LeBron, right?
I brought up the two people that were in the most physical incidents this
Oh
year.
my God.
Both of them were dirt.
Oh,
Both of them. Hold on, somebody got some background noise. That sounds like it's Criff Grass. Both of the plays with Jokic and LeBron, which the thing is, I don't have a problem with calling a play dirty, but I also call all of the other bullshit plays of the 80s and 90s dirty as well.
Right.
I don't perpetuate what they did in that time frame as great and tough defense and great basketball. I say it's all dirty play. I said it's all not basketball, and it's simply an indication that you lack defensive acumen. Go ahead, Jared.
But anyway, so yeah, I want to get this off my chest, Lamont. So I'm gonna give you my opinions on both of those incidents, right? The one with Jokic, I didn't mind at all. Like, I actually liked what Jokic did because the Morrisons are known to be dirty players.
That's a dirty play.
Like
hold on. Jared, that's cap because what Jokic did was dirty. You gotta come in and you gotta be honest.
Him first, though, dude.
It don't matter. It's still a dirty play.
Man, this nerd ass dude don't play no basketball, man.
It don't matter, Jared. You gotta call it all what it is.
Somebody mute this cat.
Hold on, let me go to Elder, man. I know Elder wanted to cook because Jared,
somebody mute Jared Thomas, man.
Get him up out of here.
Yes, please. Please.
Hold on, let's hear it.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started on what this guy was saying, because there's two totally different scenarios and situations when you look at what Jokic did and what LeBron did.
Facts.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes,
it is.
Hey, first off, Lamont. Stop.
First off, Lamont, what you do is you will change verbiage. Like, you don't hear anybody that's from the 90s and played in the 90s say that clotheslining is good defense. You use that word maybe 10 times already tonight. We say if you come, the unwritten rule in basketball back then was if you as a guard came into that painted area,
right,
and tried to do your little fancy layups and all that, we would attempt to block your shot, but we made sure our bodies had contact with your body, not clotheslining.
Elder.
We call those hard.
Right. Nobody
close. Elder. I have the clip, Elder.
Nobody clotheslines.
Elder. You said the specific word clothesline with Steph Curry. I have the clip.
Clothesline.
Hold on. You better pull that clip up then. Because first off, the clothesline didn't even happen with Steph Curry. Who clotheslined Steph Curry?
No, I said no, Elder. We were talking about Steph Curry. Hold on, Jared. Hold on.
You talking about what I put in the chat room?
No. Jared, when we were talking about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. about Steph Curry going back and playing in these other eras and having even more dominance. And you said he would go into the paint and those guys would clothesline him.
Well, I'll say this. If I use the word clothesline, then what I was truly referring to is just a real hard foul. And I'm always talking about hard fouls. You don't have those in the game anymore. They've eliminated that.
Morris.
Clothesline. What
Morris
happened
hard foul Jokic.
Hold on. Morris, that was not. First off, did Jokic see Morris coming? Yes.
Don't
He
matter.
was running towards him on the court. He saw him coming. He knew what Morris was finna do. Now, I'm not justified in saying that what Morris did was a basketball player. Nothing. He hard fouled him in an area where you don't hard foul. That's what made Morris's situation bad. If Morris does that down in the paint area, battling for rebounds or trying to stop him from scoring, I actually don't have no problem with it. Take your foul, go the other way. But where he did it in the middle of the court while the man dribbling up the court, it was bad. But I also don't condone what Jokic did because it's a dead ball. Now the ball is nothing. The whistle's already blown. And for you to run and put your shoulder running full speed into the back of a man, think about this. Morris ain't played since then, y'all.
Right.
He ain't played since then.
That's Morris's fault.
That's
Morris's fault.
Hold on.
That's what he gets.
Hold on.
No, but that's what I said. I didn't mind what Jokic did.
That is a dirty play.
But you mind what LeBron did. But you mind what LeBron did.
So you try to say Morris not a dirty player?
Hold on.
Morris not a dirty player?
Hold on. Let me explain LeBron thing real quick.
Yes.
Because this was
Nah,
still
man.
You gonna let me explain LeBron thing? This was in the context of the game too. Now, don't forget, y'all. The Pistons were on the free throw line, not the Lakers. The Pistons were. So you have a Laker in block 1, a Piston in block 2, and a Laker in block 3.
Right.
Now, if a Piston is in block 2 and his man is shooting a free throw, what is his responsibility?
Blocking out.
No.
To get the rebound if it come out.
A Piston is shooting the free throw. Not a Laker. A Piston is shooting a free throw.
That means the Lakers
and
are
you're in the second block and you're a Piston. What is your responsibility?
Get the rebound if it
your
come
responsibility
out.
is based. Your responsibility is based on who's next to you.
Lamont, with that bull crap. You finna
That
say
is
some
true.
block and tail.
No,
Your
I'm not.
responsibility in that second block is to crash that board and try to get an offensive rebound if that shot is missed. It is
Not
not
always.
to block out the guy in the third. The only reason the guy in the third is there is to
Elder,
pinch.
you
Hold on,
deflected
let
from
me
the real
finish.
point, though. This has nothing to
Oh
do
my
with what I
God,
was talking
it does
about.
have a lot to do with it.
You deflecting.
Yeah, I'm not. If you let me finish,
All right, I'm gonna let you finish.
because people have to understand context, bro.
Right. Exactly.
No,
Your
no,
job.
It
if
was
you're
the
in
dirty play.
Let me finish. Your job in that second block is to go and crash the board. The guy that's in the third block, his job is to pinch you to make sure that if the ball is missed,
Man,
that
take
his
that off
team
the
gets
screen,
the
Lamar.
rebound.
LeBron, stop it.
I didn't do
That's
that.
what his job is to pinch you. If you look at that play, LeBron never even got to try to pinch him.
Right.
He directly
just threw a
went
ball.
to LeBron and tried to move LeBron.
I know,
So
but
then
Elder,
he
I
put-
said
hold
all
on,
of this
hold
already.
on. Then he actually acted like he was in block 1 and LeBron was in 2. He didn't even try to go get the ball. He literally went into
But I
LeBron.
told you it was a frustration foul because what Stewart had been doing. If you watch that game, Stewart had been.
Hold on, Lamont. Who had a frustration foul?
No,
who
I said
frustrated?
what. I said what. If you watch that game in its entirety, if you watch all
I
of the
did.
small things that Stewart had been doing to LeBron all night, on top of the fact LeBron haven't been having a bad game, he been getting up under LeBron's skin. And what LeBron did at that time to Stewart was out of LeBron's own frustration.
Again, but
what
you're
LeBron
trying
did
to hold on.
was a non-basketball play out of frustration.
You never let me get
just like
there.
any
You never
hard
let
foul.
me get to that point.
It was flagrant.
What I'm setting up is the context of it, though. regardless if LeBron did a frustration foul or not, because I already said that what LeBron did and what Jokic did was in retaliation. That's what deserves a 1-game suspension.
Sure.
The retaliation. That's literally the letter of the law for the NBA. You don't have the right in the NBA to retaliate.
Nope.
That automatically gets you a game suspension.
Right.
But there's a difference from what Jokic did and what LeBron did.
Not a difference. Both frustration fouls.
You gonna let me finish?
That's a huge difference.
He's fully engaged with LeBron and has his arm pushed all up into LeBron's rib cage with force. So much force that he takes a 6'9", 250-pound man and rocks him on one leg. LeBron is literally on one leg from the force that old boy's pushing him. Now, mind you, his team is shooting the ball, y'all. He's supposed to be going and trying to rebound.
You acting like Isaiah Stewart did not hug LeBron on.
Let me finish. Why is he even pushing LeBron? And what LeBron did,
he been bugging him all night. That was his job, to be a pest.
LeBron did out of frustration was try to send a message to him. Now, I don't believe LeBron tried to hit him in the face. I believe LeBron tried, when someone's got their arm up under you, there's a thing we do in basketball with force. It's come down hard on your arm.
Right.
Literally like try to break your forearm because it's not supposed to be there. And that's what I believe LeBron was trying to do. But old boy was pushing with such force and his head was so low, LeBron's fist hit him in the face. Now,
you're trying to justify what LeBron did. I'm not here to justify.
I said LeBron shouldn't get suspended, but I knew he would.
He's gonna get suspended,
and he did do it out of frustration. But here's the thing:
he got suspended because he was bleeding.
There's no Stewart has his back or LeBron's turn around. They're engaged. That's basketball.
What LeBron did was not basketball, Elder.
No. I'm saying that's in the course of the game. They're playing basketball when it happens.
No. If you're being honest, look, I'm a LeBron fan. What LeBron did was frustration foul.
I just said that. You're not listening. But there's a difference when someone does something in frustration still in the course of the game and when the ball is dead. Like what what Beverly did last year to Chris Paul. It's a timeout. It's a dead ball. They're walking to their huddles. And he don't like what he said, so he goes behind me and pushes him all hard in the
Rufus,
back.
Can I say something?
I'm gonna let you talk. That's a total different play
I just
than me and you being engaged in a ruckus in the course of the game while the ball is still live. That's different. I'm not justifying what LeBron did. I'm actually glad because I would have been done it to a guy doing it to me. Well, I would have been done that and took the flagrant foul. But nobody can say he tried to just literally punch this guy in the face. That wasn't his goal. He was trying to shed that arm off of him in a forceful way.
It was still frustration.
Lamont, you haven't seen that a million times.
No, what I'm saying is, like, if I get a rebound and guys been over me all night and I get my elbows out and I swing my elbows back and forth, and sometimes you do it with more force than others. The thing is, if I hit somebody in the face, that's a foul. That's a flagrant foul.
Lamont, I agree.
It's still classified as a frustration foul.
That's a frustrated, but take the flake. But it's still a part of the game. It's no dead ball. We used to be taught that back in the day. Get your elbows up and rotate.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. Because y'all justify.
And it used to not even be a foul back in the day.
You cannot justify those frustration type fouls.
That's not a.
You cannot justify them.
Lamont,
you cannot try to justify them. They're all bad basketball.
You're not listening, bro.
Whether it happens in the 80s.
You're so hyped up. You're not listening.
He tried to do it on the sleeve.
You're not listening at all, Lamont. I told you, take the flagrant. Take the flagrant. You have to send the message. So I ain't justifying it when I'm telling you take the flagrant.
But that's what they gave LeBron. They gave him a flagrant too.
Take the flagrant.
He got a flagrant too.
He got a flagrant too for it. I don't have a problem with that.
It was still a dirty play because if LeBron would have had 30 points, and he was cooking Detroit, he wouldn't have done that though.
For y'all to sit here and say
he got a flagrant too because he was bleeding.
Yeah.
If he wasn't bleeding, he wouldn't have got a flagrant too.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. When they started close fist, hit him in the head, because remember the rule in the league now is above shoulders. Anything that's with a wind up and hits above the shoulders, that's automatic flagrant too.
Wind up.
So he
impact,
was going to
follow
get that
But-
if
but
old boy didn't
that-
bleed or not.
That
He
is
was gonna
still,
get that.
No,
Elder,
but y'all-
you
y'all
trying to
gotta think about
define
it,
the
though.
foul. I'm gonna let you go, Chris. Trying to define what
All
LeBron
I'm saying
did
is the two are
is
totally
irrelevant
different. That's all
to
I'm
this
saying.
conversation. No, but at the end of the day, both of those fouls, Jokic and LeBron's, both got a 1-game suspension because they were both done out of frustration. Whether you want to say it was whether you
They didn't get the suspension
and out of
for
context with the play.
They didn't get the suspension because they were frustrated though.
They got the foul. They did what they did because of the frustration.
Right.
Yeah, but
Because
one
somebody
happened
was
on
able
the
to get
dead
up under
ball
their
and one
skin.
happened in the course of the game.
But it doesn't matter.
And there's a difference to me.
But they both got frustrated and did something outside of what they
Right.
normally do.
They weren't basketball players.
But
And
what
and
would
so
you
what
do? You
I'm
play ball
Man,
Lamont?
Jared
No,
told
What
me
would
she
you
don't
do
know
if a
shit
guy
about
doing that to you all
basketball.
that?
Hold on,
What
hold
would
on,
you
Shut
hold
the
on.
hell
hold
up.
on.
I'm asking you.
All I'm
You
saying
played.
is,
No,
I'm
you
saying,
played.
Hey, why you
no,
don't?
No,
Why you
no,
don't
you
know nothing
played.
about
hold
basketball,
on.
man?
It's too
Why
many.
you
Hold
all
on,
of that,
Herm.
nigga,
Everybody
man?
got to stop talking, man. We ain't about to do that wildness tonight. I'm gonna let you go,
Answer the
Kermit. I'm
question,
gonna let you
Lamont.
go. I'm saying with me, I've given flagrant fouls. I've gotten ejected from
Thank
games.
you.
But at the end of
Thank
the
you.
day, I know I can come back and be like, what I did was dirty and it was out of frustration and it's not basketball. Whether it was in the while we were playing and I gave a guy a hard foul like I did one time when we were losing by like 20. The guy's still shooting threes and I ran up and knocked the guy off the 3-point line. I got ejected, but at the thing, that's a frustration foul because we were losing. It all reverts back to some form of frustration where guys getting up under your skin.
I can
And
tell you
so
this.
that I
Hey,
take that all the way
hold
back
on.
to the 80s
I
and
can tell you
90s
this.
when y'all applauded the hard fouls, but nobody called those fouls dirty and all of that. And I'm the only one that said that's dirty. It's
I
not
applauded
basketball.
what LeBron did last night. I don't call that dirty. Me personally, I don't. That's not dirty to me
Yeah.
because it happened in the course of a game and it sent a message.
Jokic was
I done
average.
played for
Yeah, I agree,
decades,
Earl.
and I'm telling
I
you this
agree,
right now.
Earl.
I done done that same
Your
similar
personal
thing.
feelings
I done did
don't
that
matter.
or a hard foul or something like that many times. But anytime I do something like that, which has happened many times, I can guarantee this. I never had an issue with that guy moving forward. The cheap stuff up under me, doing dirty stuff like old boy was doing, trying to get under my skin. Once you take that technical and that hard foul or whatever, I've never once had a guy come back and do that same stuff to me again that I played against.
The whole
Because he
point of
know
this,
what's
though,
going to come.
the whole
You
point
have
is
to
this:
take it and
you're
send
trying
the
to
message. And that's why I'm saying the
justify what he
difference.
did. You can't justify. Basically, you're trying to justify what LeBron did. You're now justifying all of the hard fouls given in the 80s
course
and
of a
90s.
game. If you got to take a flagrant or a hard foul to get a guy to get off from under your skin, doing cheap, dirty stuff to you, take it. And I guarantee this, that guy will remember that and he won't be doing that type of stuff to you no more.
Like I said, it don't matter what you're doing. Is you trying to justify? Because the only thing you can do now.
Oh, I like what
'cause
LeBron
did. Now you're trying to
I
throw the
ain't
life raft.
justifying. I'm just flat out
You
telling
got to
you.
try to
I like what
justify
he
what
did.
LeBron did. You got to try
Why?
to justify that foul to justify saying clothesline Steph Curry because that's what would happen to him in the 80s and 90s, which is why he wouldn't be good back in those eras. Because it's all reversed back to that era.
Lamont, hold on, Lamont.
Those
Hold on,
fouls
let's
back
get it
in
right.
were not
Lamont,
basketball. It was out of
Lamont,
frustration.
Lamont, let's get it right. Are you saying that I said that Curry wouldn't have been good in that era back there?
You said he wouldn't have been as good. I said he would be better because they were
No,
worse
I don't
defenders.
I don't think I said he would still been an all-star great player, but he wouldn't have been as good. That's what I said. Exactly. You think he'd have been better. I still think he'd have been a good
definitely would
player.
have been better.
But I
How
don't
would he?
think he would
He
have
would have
been
been better
better.
against worse defenders. And the only thing they could do to stop people back then when they couldn't figure out how to stop you because they couldn't, they'll do you like they did Jordan. And the only thing they could do to him was hard fouling.
But
I
Lamont,
don't
but
think
but
I
Curry,
don't think he
Curry
came in
up
the
and
lane as
down
much,
now.
knowing that he
He
was going
be
to get
up and
hard fouled
down
all
now
the time.
though.
He ain't built like
So you
that.
think
He
he'll be
ain't tough built
consistent?
like that.
And he barely consistent
Hold on.
now.
You said, hold on. What did you say?
Especially
Herm?
when his jumper's so lethal, I think he just would have took more jump shots.
Yeah, now Lamont, I was just saying, as great as Curry is, he's still inconsistent though. So if he inconsistent now, you think he'll have a chance to be consistent in the 80s?
What's he inconsistent at?
Hold on, Herm. You got some background noise. Sound like you in the middle of a
He
city.
said, did he say that Steph is inconsistent?
I don't know what he's talking about saying inconsistent.
I like
Steph Curry.
I like to know what's he inconsistent
Go ahead,
at is
Herm.
what he
That's not 3-point shot.
Like for instance, Elder, we could look at all the games he played this year. He played what they played about 16 games. You could probably point out 4 or 5 games that he really just clear out dominated. Like other than that, those other games are really team effort. It wasn't because of
Steph
his
Curry's
play
the
that
best
Golden
player in
State.
basketball right now. Right now.
Well, Herm, I can't say just because he not scoring 35 on every team he inconsistent because as a player, you really do what's necessary. There are nights if everybody else clicking, you don't need to score that much. You don't need to do that much. Let everybody else roll. But when you needed to score, you step up and score. So now I can't say I watched all of their games, but I haven't heard of many games where Steph has shot the ball bad, because that's what you want Steph to do first and foremost, is shoot the ball to spread the court for the whole team. So I haven't really heard, now I could be off, but I ain't heard that Steph his shooting percentage is down in a bunch of games this year. I don't know. Some of y'all follow Golden State. Is that the case with Steph? That would make him inconsistent if he's shooting, if he got out of 20 games, he's
His
got
last
10
game
of
was
them where
kind
he
of
shot
bad.
under.
He's shooting 45% from the three.
Steph is number one in MVP race right now. He's nothing inconsistent about his game.
From what I'm saying, he's killing it.
No,
his team is winning too. The goal is to win. So that's why I wanted the definition of this inconsistent. I wanted to know what that was.
I mean, Lamont, you can even go back to last year. He was up and down all last year.
Yeah,
he
but this is not
not
a Steph Curry conversation. We're not going to deflect and get away.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
The conversation is the fact that Steph Curry's been great this year. He's number one in MVP vote. There's nothing inconsistent about his game.
Y'all be acting like they robots or something. They human, bro.
I mean, like last night, did he have an off game last night just because Jordan Poole started cooking and he deferred to Jordan Poole and Wiggins, who both dropped 30? No, he just allowed them guys to get off because they was cooking.
Curry is the best player in the NBA.
If he doesn't
playing the
take
best
over,
right
that
now.
doesn't mean he's inconsistent.
He's playing the best. I wouldn't say he's the best player in the NBA, but he's playing the best.
Yeah, I don't think he's the best
NBA player.
I don't think he's
right
the best
now. He
NBA
is.
player.
Yes, he's playing the best right now.
He just in the lead of the MVP race.
Yeah,
he's just playing the best basketball right now.
You think
nobody
Steph
playing better?
The best player, hands down.
I'm saying
right
now. I said right now, but that can change.
All right,
that can change.
All right,
like it's similar to what you said. He's playing the best.
Yeah,
and
a lot of that is team. A lot of that is team success too, though. The team contributes to that. You could be playing well. Your team could be playing like shit.
Right.
But the thing is, there's a lot of things he's doing right now individually that nobody's really giving him credit for. Like he's stepped up his game defensively. I mean, when just being top 10 in defensive, being top 5 in defensive rating is not an accident after almost 20 games. He's changed the way he's defended. He's committed more on that end. And
when guys are scoring like that, hey, you know this, Lamont. When guys are scoring like that, you can because you can get an effort on that end. Then you don't have to score as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Like,
I still think they built for the regular season, though.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't see it.
I still see it. I don't even think they're gonna make it to the West Conference Finals, honestly, because I think the rest of these teams are gonna get healthy. But I don't want to get off that. I want to stick on this topic tonight because the game is clearly what was clearly more physical back then.
No,
and I know you hate that, Lamont. You call it fake.
It wasn't more physical.
Was what it was.
But it wasn't more physical.
It was more physical back then than it is now. That's just a fact.
It's just called differently. Elder.
No, look,
it's more physical.
Any game of basketball where there's less skill is always going to look more physical.
Well, you can say that less skill stuff, but I would disagree with that.
That's false.
It was people.
Hold on.
What do you mean that's false?
Hold on. Guys that don't, you're going to see more fouling. This is why some guys won't go to the YMCA and play. Somebody got background noise, man. Come on.
That ain't me.
Your mic.
I'm a proponent that says that this era of basketball, they are definitely more athletic and more skilled as a whole. 1 through 450.
Right, that's obvious.
They're more skilled and more athletic. I don't think their basketball IQ is even close, though. These cats don't know the game like those guys did back then.
No,
they don't.
IQ
they don't understand the game like those guys did.
Well, yeah, look at Russell Westbrook.
See, these guards today, man, I'm telling you, the majority of these guards that we call point guards, they are not, from our era, they would not be classified as point guards. They would be two guards.
Well, they're not.
People call, hey, here's the thing.
No, they were limited.
Hold on, real quick.
Iverson was a point.
I'll let you go because Allen Iverson was one of the forerunners of this type of play, correct?
Yep.
Now, Allen Iverson is in the Hall of Fame. What is the position they have him in the Hall of Fame for?
Two guard.
Because he moved the two.
No, they have him in the Hall of Fame as a point guard. And anybody that watched him, though, knows he never played point.
He ain't no damn point
Eric
guard.
Snow played the point for them most of the time. He didn't even play point. But this is the era that they ushered in. These guys are not point guards. These guys are scoring. They're small scoring guards is what
Yeah,
they are.
they're basically shot chucking
And
combo
Iverson
guards.
ushered in that era. He did. He ushered in that
They're
era.
shot chucking combo.
So this is why my era says no, they're not point guards because they're not facilitating. They're not dictating the flow of the game. They're just coming down, jacking up shots, trying to cross people over and do all this. That's what two guards did back then. That was their job.
You are limiting positions to what you think they should be doing. What they did was they said, well, we can exploit this position, like Steph Curry said, and Iverson, we can exploit this point guard position because they don't know how to guard this if we attack from this spot. So if our point guard is the scoring attack and not our center or our wing player, can they guard this? So they redefined what these positions were because they found a weakness in the game. And Gilbert Arenas started to talk about that exploitation of the game.
They did not.
Gilbert Arenas said it. Yes, they did exploit it because you think
Lamar,
a point guard is just supposed to facilitate and swing the ball
Lamar,
around. Point guards today do more than that.
Let me tell you why they didn't exploit it. And that's why I said the point I said earlier. Besides Steph Curry, out of all these guards we bring up and name like this, which one of these guards are championship guards?
Yeah, championships. Hold on. These champions are not because of an
didn't play the
player.
Point. Kyrie didn't even play the point.
Champions are hold on, MD. Being a champion, being a champion is based on your team organization in NBA.
This whole era.
Now, how many guys in the 90s were champions? Hold on. How many guys in the 90s were champions?
Lillard ain't won no championship.
Well, none of the point guards in the 90s champions. None of the point guards in the 90s.
Everybody not gonna win the championship.
John Stockton wasn't a champ. Gary Payton wasn't a champ in the 90s. None of the top point guards in the 90s were champs. So why are we using this championship threshold for the guys today when you didn't hold it to name those guys back then? Great.
That's the goal.
Because the 90s guys played.
They were not champs.
That's two.
They were not champs.
Those guys played like the 80s and the 90s.
They were not champs. They did not play
guys.
like the 80s. They were not. No, they did not. They did not play like the 80s. And the reason why they didn't play like the 80s is because they actually got better defensively than the 80s.
Wow.
That's what they did.
Wow.
And they were less reliant on bad fouls to when they couldn't stop somebody. But they still weren't great defenders, just like Iverson showed, just like Gilbert Arenas showed, just like these new guards, these new age guards showed when they started.
I'm proving the point
players started to guard.
since the beginning of time, since the beginning of basketball. When you have a point guard and he is score first, you're not winning chips with that guy.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. So centers in the 90s.
Steph Curry won the championship.
Okay, hold on. Centers in the 90s were score first. David Robinson, Patrick Ewing. Okay, so
Steph
for example,
Curry.
He's the only
let me give you an example. This is why what you said is not correct. Centers of the 90s were score first. Ewing, Robinson, Hakeem, you name it. A lot of these big men were score first big men, right? They were the first option. But the game has now changed to where now big men, 7-footers in this league, are primarily used as rim protectors. Does that mean they're no longer centers because their role offensively has changed? They're still centers, even though in this era they're not used the same. So just because guards now score more doesn't mean there's not a point guard.
Hold on,
their role has changed because they redefined
this is what I be
the
talking
game.
about. How you twist stuff.
That's not a twist.
That's a bad.
This is how you twist stuff. Hold on. This is how you twist
That's
stuff.
not no bad
Let me
example.
finish.
I did not twist that up.
I'm
That
gonna
made a
rebut
lot
what
of
you
sense,
just said
actually.
and tell the truth to the people. Okay.
Oh my.
Because
God.
a center's job, right?
There is no set job for a center. One.
You're
Centers
right. You're
have
true.
The center's job is whatever the coach says the center's job is.
Wow. No. All centers' jobs are supposed to be protecting that paint. Too.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
No, it's
See,
not.
that's you changing the goalpost.
You trying to change
That's
what
you
an actual
changing.
center is.
I
You
guarantee
trying to make your
can't
own
find
definition of
one
what a center
NBA
is.
coach that would agree with you, Lamar.
What center doesn't
A
rim
center's
protect?
job is to protect that paint first. and
Okay, so
foremost.
when Golden State went
So
small
back,
ball,
hold on.
when Golden State went small ball, what center was protecting
Let me
the
go
rim?
to your point. Lamar.
Draymond Green.
Let me
He's
go
not
to
a
your.
real
He's not a
center.
center.
He's a forward.
Draymond Green's not a center. Let me go to your point.
Why you gotta be a true person that play a certain position like you got to be limited
because there's no set positions.
Job.
They try to label these positions to limit these players.
That's what basketball is trying to go to now. It was never that way back then.
Because they wasn't that skilled. That's why they wasn't that
Just as
skilled.
Thank you.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Why are we getting on players?
So
Because
John Stockton was as skilled as Kyrie Irving and Damian Lillard and Steph Curry.
Yes.
No, he
Man, no, he wasn't.
No, he was not, bro. No.
Stop.
Okay. What skill did they do?
Elder, do you know what skill is?
No. Hold on. We on this topic. Y'all brought him up. What skill did those guys do that you just named better than John Stockton? Y'all tell me which one. What skill?
Everything. What do you mean?
No,
all they
don't
said,
give me.
everything.
They shot
Like what?
Stockton.
Like
You
what,
sure
though,
about
Spit?
that?
What do
They
you
shoot
mean?
the ball better than Stockton.
Yes, they
Steph
shot the ball
Curry
better.
shoot better than him.
No, they
Shoot
did
the
not
ball
shoot
Gilbert
better
Arenas
than
shoots better than
handle the
Steph
ball
Curry
better,
shoot better than
finisher on
him.
the rim better.
No, he doesn't. Go look at the stats.
He just said Steph Curry don't shoot better than this man.
You shoot better from three.
Come
You shoot
on,
better
bro.
Okay,
from
hold
three.
on.
Come on,
But
bro.
Elder,
Come on,
Pull it up.
hold on.
It's crazy.
Pull it up.
They say he the best shooter of all time.
Hold on, your
They never said that
percentages.
about
He's
him.
the
Your
best
percentages can be
three-point
that can
shooter
be
of all
tricky
He's
time.
the best shooter.
because Steve Kerr has
from
the highest
three-pointers.
Shooter.
Steve
The
Kerr
game
has
is
the
more
highest
than just
3-point
three-pointers,
field
though.
goal percentage of all
John
time. But he's
Stockton
not
not
labeled
at
the
that
best
table though.
You
shooter of all
trying
time.
to?
Hey, Lamont. No, I'm not trying. Lamont, pull up John Stockton. Tell me what his career field goal percentage was.
But I'm telling you right now, the field goal percentages can be tricky because Steve
now
Kerr.
we want to throw the slide.
Hold on. Did he ever shoot 50, 40, 90?
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to say something. Steve Kerr is
We ain't
all-time
talking
leader.
about Steve Kerr.
So, hold on.
We talking
I'm
about
giving you an
great point
example,
guard. We
Elder.
talking
I'm
about
just giving you an
great point
example.
guard.
Steve Kerr is the all-time leader in three-point field goal percentage for a career. Do we label him as one of the greatest shooters of all time?
No.
Is he even in the top five?
No, he didn't shoot up.
No, is he even in the top
Yes,
five?
some people do say that he.
No, but
He's not in the top five. No, he's not. For most
Some
people, he's not even in the top
say that,
five.
Lamont. Yes, they do, Lamont.
Yeah, I hear plenty of people say Kerr is one of the best shooters of all time.
Steve
I
Kerr is
heard
not
that
in that
too.
list.
No,
No,
They
you don't
have
hear
said
me.
that.
You hear Larry
People
Bird,
have
you hear
said
Reggie
that.
Miller,
I'm sorry,
you hear
No, I
Clay
think as
Thompson,
time went
you
on,
hear
niggas
Steph Curry.
niggas
Ray
You
Allen.
did not hear no Steve Kerr in that list.
Ray Allen.
That's
You hear
because
Ray
he's not a
Allen?
super. Hold on. That's because he's not a superstar.
No, it does not, because shooting is more
Yeah,
than
it
just
does have a
chucking
lot
up
to
a
do with
shot.
that.
No,
Steve,
Hold on. Here's the key.
John
Name the guys
Stockton
in the
put
top
up a
five,
lot
and
of
I
basic
guarantee you
shots.
every single one of them
Not
is
every
superstars.
superstar.
Go ahead, name them,
Superstar,
Lamont. Go
Elder.
ahead. Go ahead.
Name what?
I
couldn't hear
guarantee
you.
every one of them is a superstar. Go ahead.
What about Kyle Korver?
He's not in the top five.
Hey,
Go ahead,
he
Lamont.
did 50. He did 50,
Go
40,
ahead,
90
Lamont.
quite a few times.
That's because the superstars know how to score.
Go
John
ahead,
Stockton
Lamont.
did 50, 40, 90 quite a few times.
But the
y'all.
funny thing is, you'll go
No, he
take those
didn't.
other guys
Yes,
and
he
look at
did.
their
Yes, he
actual
did.
percentages, and they're higher.
Look
Okay,
at
so
Lamont.
Stockton's
Yes, he
field
did.
goal percentage is higher than all
okay,
those guys.
so
That motherfucker shot 57.
hold on, man. Everybody, look, Herm. When we get to you, we gonna get to you, but you can't just randomly start talking. Now you can go ahead and get your take off. But Elder was trying to talk at the same time as you, man. Come on, man. Everybody, man. We gotta go one at a time.
When you go look it up, Stockton field goal percentage is higher than all them guys
That's
you
what I
named.
was
No,
saying.
okay, so what you're doing now is if you start deferring to
How
these
many
percentages-
shots did he take
hold
per
on,
game?
Hold on,
Right.
Spiffy. Hold on.
Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
It does
If-
matter.
No, hold on. If you start deferring to these
Hold on.
percentages,
No.
no. Hold on. Let me say this.
Hold on, Lamont,
If we start deferring to the percentages,
hold on, Lamont.
then
Lamont,
let's
hold on.
defer to these percentages in all of these NBA conversations, right? And so when we say this player has a higher field goal percentage than that player, then we automatically just say that player was better at something than the other player.
Lamont.
Right.
What
Right,
they
so
said,
you saying the percentages is the
Lamont, you
what
trying
are
to
you
switch the
using?
goalpost. That's what
I'm
you're
not
doing.
using the goalpost.
Yeah, you trying to move it. Because
I don't care what Steve Kerr shot from three-point field goal percentage. He's not a better three-point shooter than Steph Curry.
This
He's
argument was
not.
brought up by them saying that those guys are more skilled than Stockton, and I asked them to name a skill, and the shooting
They
was
said
the
a better
first thing they
shooter.
said.
Some of these guys are
That's
better
the first
shooters.
thing.
They are better shooters.
And I'm
so,
if you're gonna say
Elder.
shooting, you got to go all around. We can't just do 3-point because the game
No,
ain't
I'm
just
saying
3-point
50,
shots.
40, 90. Steph Curry shot 50.
No, hold
40,
on, Elder.
90.
Why don't you defer
Okay,
to what
go
y'all
to-
normally
hey,
say?
hold on.
Y'all
You
normally
heard what he
say,
said.
how about
You
the
heard
eye
what he
test?
said.
Remember, Elder, y'all, hold on. See, this is the funny thing. See, when we defer to percentages, when we talk about LeBron, y'all say, well, y'all didn't see these play. Well, how old are you? Y'all got to go see him play. It's different when you see him play. The thing is, the eye test tells you The eye test tells you Steph Curry's a better shooter than Steve Kerr, John Stockton, any of these guys. The eye test will tell you that Kyrie Irving's a better shooter than John Stockton. The eye test will tell you that a lot of these Dame Lillard is a better shooter than John Stockton. That's the eye test will tell you. So don't try to go to the numbers now when y'all be saying all this other stuff. When we talk about LeBron, y'all say, well, how old are you? You didn't see him play. And you got to see the game. It's not about the numbers, but now you want to fall to the numbers now when you ain't got no other argument.
No, they brought it up. They said he's more skilled.
I know. And the first thing you did was go to numbers.
What the hell
Can
am
I
supposed
say
to go
one
by?
thing? Can I say one thing? Can I say one
All
thing?
these, hold on. I'm gonna let you speak, Spiff. All these guys talking. I can't go to the eye test with them. Why? They're so young. They never seen Stockton play. So what?
I did see him play.
I did see him play.
Yes, we did see him play.
When you see him play?
Yo, I
So all
seen
you
him.
think John Stockton can do is
John
assist. Get the
Stockton
fuck out
didn't
here.
retire in 1992. What are you
That
talking
was a
about?
joke, bro. That was a joke, bro. That was a joke, bro.
Hey, but I never said.
2000s.
Hey, Spiff, but I never said John.
He didn't watch Stockton play. I already know that, though.
I watched
He didn't
that
watch
man.
Stockton play.
Oh my god,
Bro, we watched Stockton play.
So
Okay.
you trying
Y'all
to
not
tell me
even-
he was way more skilled than Kyrie Irving? That's what you
I
telling me.
told you those
John
guys
Stockton's
don't
not more
have
skilled
more
than any
skills
guard
than
today, bro.
Stockton. They don't.
Why you saying
Because
that?
Stockton could handle the ball. Now he wasn't as flashy, but he could
handle
handle
like
the ball
Oh
as good as
my
them.
god.
Oh, come on
Hey,
now.
hey, hold on,
So hold on.
all of them. Hold
So
on.
hold on. It's
Hold on.
Hakeem skilled by these
Hold on.
guys? So you're trying to say Hakeem is more skilled than Kyrie
Hold
too?
on.
Hold on, y'all.
That's what you're trying to say.
Oh, we're
He's
not
not
gonna
more
hear this.
skilled than Kyrie Elder.
We're not
Who
gonna hear
pulled
this.
up the handles?
One thing that
That's
John
lame.
Stockton was better. Hey,
You
one thing
capping,
that
bro.
John Stockton was better than all these guys you name is defense. None of them hold a candle to him in defense.
That's not.
Hold on. Did you hear what Gilbert
None of
Arenas
them do.
said?
I
Did
don't
you hear
know
what
about
Gilbert
that.
Arenas said? It was
He was
fake.
not a
None of
defender.
them do.
It was fake. He exposed it.
Hey,
He
Lamont,
called it
when
out.
did Gilbert Arenas come to the league? When
Now,
he come to the
Gilbert
league?
Arenas' word mean more than anybody that ever
Gilbert
played
Arenas
the
came in the
game.
league 2000.
Apparently
Yes,
now I
because
do
he
the
played
Lamont.
because he played against Stockton and he gave him buckets.
Man, he played
As a
against
second
all
round-
these guys.
Man, Stockton
as a
was
second round
old.
draft pick.
Nobody trying to Gilbert Arenas.
Stockton was
Bro,
old.
Stockton was a physical defender.
Stockton wasn't no. So why don't he got a ring if he was all this and all that you saying?
Couldn't
He
beat
lost
Jordan.
to Jordan twice. Nigga, he lost to Jordan
Couldn't beat
twice.
Jordan. Jordan
But
was
he
that
was,
great.
What
you
about
was
all the
saying
other
that he
years?
was that though.
Stop saying that shit. He couldn't beat the
What about all the
Bulls.
other years?
Couldn't beat the Bulls. Stop saying that.
Hey,
What about all the
Lamont.
other
He played for
years?
20
Lamont.
years, dude. He
He
never
couldn't
won.
beat the Bulls. What
Hey,
are you
Lamont.
talking
Bro.
What up, Elder?
He
Do
played
me
for
a
20
favor.
years.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. You got your computer there.
Yeah.
Pull up John Stockton stats. I want two stats to be named for him. I want you to read them for the years he played.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Two things I want.
What are you getting
But Elder, nobody's gonna touch him in
Hold
assists
on,
or
bro.
steals
Hold
all the
on.
time.
Hold
Nobody
on.
touching him.
Now we want to go
I'm
to
finna
stats
show
now.
you
Now
why he's
stats
different
matter
than
when
these
it.
guys today.
I'm trying to figure
Now
out how
stats
is
matter.
he
I'm
more
gonna show you
skilled
why
than
he's
Steph
different.
Curry and Kyrie.
Well, that was my.
I'm
But
gonna
Smith, that's
show
what I was
you
going to ask him.
why
I need
he's
to know that.
different. If you want to see it, you can listen.
Now stats
If not,
matter. When it comes to these old players, now stats matter. I'm
Lamont,
pulling it up
Elder's
though.
not one of those guys though. Elder.
hey Lamont, did
Elder's
you say
not.
no stats matter?
No. I'm saying now all of a sudden stats matter when it comes to defending one of these 90s players.
Stats matter.
Lamont.
It's part of
So
everything.
wait,
John
John
Stockton's
Stockton
a
Ain't
better
Elder's
shooter
not
than
one
Steph.
of
everything,
them.
but it's a
Because
part of it.
statistically,
Lamont.
LeBron is going to be the most. He's going to be the statistical. He's going to be untouchable statistically.
Right.
When he retires.
You don't even know the two stats, Lamont. You don't even know the two stats I'm gonna have you call out.
All right. I got it
Assists
right
and
here. I
steals,
got it.
probably.
All right, go
But Lamont.
to. Hold on. How many? He
11
played how many
minutes.
years? 19.
Like 19 or 20.
20 years, probably.
Yeah, I think 20.
He came at
Lamont,
85.
everybody, hold
He
on.
came at 85. I think.
Hold on. Everybody knows 82 games in the season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lamont, just read the games that John Stockton played, please. We'll listen. Start his rookie year and just read out the amount of games he played each year he played.
I mean, he played 82 games every year except for 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Lamont Elder ain't never like went against the numbers. He never did that.
He had 4 years where he played 82 games.
Y'all hear that?
Year.
So he
played
played
20
he
years.
played
20 years.
14
He played
years.
20 years, and out of 20 years, only 4 years he
16.
didn't play the full season.
Right.
Okay.
16
So that
years
means
playing
only
82 years or 82.
16
What
years
point
he
you
played
trying to
82.
make,
Hey,
Elder?
Lamont. Do me a favor.
Okay, hold on.
So
So when we had these conversations about LeBron being the Iron Man, are we going to use that as well for LeBron?
Elder defends LeBron, Lamont.
Part
Elder,
of Iron
Elder
Man
defends
is playing
LeBron.
games.
No, but Elder don't defend LeBron.
Man.
Elder does not defend LeBron being the head of Mike.
No, I don't. Athlete in NBA history.
No, I definitely don't.
Because if it's about putting LeBron ahead of Mike statistically, LeBron is going to pass Mike in every statistic.
I never put LeBron ahead of Mike.
No, hold on, Elder. What?
You do that because of the eye test.
Yeah, the eye test says Jordan was better than LeBron.
That's why you do that.
It's more. No, hold on. Both of them are incredible to watch.
That's a good point, Lamont.
It's more than just that.
LeBron is going to dominate Jordan in every category, including scoring.
That's true.
Once you get to a certain level, the championships is what sets you apart. Once you get to that elite status, because you play to win championships.
He played in a watered down.
Okay, so why you put Steph Curry in the same ballpark with John Stockton? Because Steph Curry got the championship.
He got
hold
three.
On,
He got three.
Hold on.
And he's a 2-time MVP.
Kyrie got the championship.
I didn't do that. Your guys did that. Them other guys said that he was more skilled. I didn't put him on that level.
I said Steph Curry. They call him the best shooter of all time.
He is.
They don't just say 3-point, but hold on. They just don't say 3-point shooter. They say he the best shooter of all time. They don't just say, come on, bro.
That's fine. And I'm telling you, Stockton shot the ball percentage-wise just as good, if not better than him. That's all I'm.
Okay, so
can we do the other stat, please? Can we do the other stat?
What other stat? What other stat?
You got it there. I would just like for these guys to hear John Stockton assists per year.
Yeah, I looked at his stats before.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it, Lamont. Because these are. Did you know why I want this? Because these are stats that nobody in the game can put up now. The way the game has changed, you can't get these stats.
But Elder, you talk about empty stats. John Stockton did all of this with no chips. With no chips.
Right, he didn't win.
Hold on, time out. Just because you don't win chips, that make it empty stat?
No, I'm just saying. You said the end goal was to get
that's what you got a game for, Elder.
Empty stats are for guys that put up numbers, but their team don't win. John Stockton team won every year. He just couldn't get over. He couldn't win the chip. They were in
so
contention
championships
every
are
year.
not the end all be all,
that.
right?
You said what?
LeBron's been to 10 finals. His teams sometimes just weren't good enough to.
He's lost 6. Bro.
Yeah, hold on.
Is his
sometimes no. What I'm saying is sometimes LeBron just hasn't had a good enough team to beat some of these dynasty teams he's went up against.
Empty stats, Lamont.
So why do we hold his losses in the finals
what
against
about 2011, Lamont?
Empty stats is for guys that are on weak teams and just putting up stats, but it doesn't help their team win games. Stockton stats, LeBron, all these greats, they're not empty.
What I'm saying, I'm just taking. Remember, you said at the end of the day with these great players,
his teams won.
I know his stats aren't empty, but I'm just taking what you said. You said the most important thing gets down to championships when you get to these great players.
No. Once you get to an elite level, I said.
Stockton was at an elite level his whole career.
No, not on LeBron.
No, he never won the chips though, so that's why he can't be considered one of the greatest. Right, he never won the chips.
Stockton is going to go down as one of the top 10 point guards of all time. Easy.
He is still not. Is he Mount Rushmore? Is he Mount Rushmore?
No.
He's not even a point guard. Come on, no. I have him there, but you guys don't.
I have him as my number 5.
I don't, because Rushmore is only 4.
Oh, you talking about Rushmore for point guards? For point guards?
He's not on my Rushmore because he's not top 4. No, he's not there.
You talking about for point guards?
Yes, I have him.
Yeah, he on my rush. Oh, I don't know.
He's not top 4. To me,
he's not top 4
because he couldn't win the chip. That's what puts him outside of it.
Right.
Man. Why do y'all put so much weight in winning a chip when one player can't win a chip?
Because that's why you play the game, Lamont.
That's why you play the game.
Hold on. I don't care.
He's saying y'all doing it for different players.
Hold on.
Hold
on.
You should care why.
Hold on. Let me say.
You play to win the game, bro.
Jared, hold on, man. Come on, hold on. I know we play to win the game. Let's not act like these players just go out there and they not trying.
Right.
What I'm saying is there's certain factors that these players cannot control. You cannot control your GM. You cannot control your teammates. You cannot control if a guy that you draft, like a Kwame Brown, comes on the court and fucking plays like a bum for his whole career, and he was supposed to be an all-star caliber player. Some things you cannot control. Why you throw a shot at Kwame, man? That's not a shot at Kwame. That's just facts.
No, that's not facts.
He's a number 1 pick that came on the court and played like a second round pick. It's facts. Did he play like a first
fine.
round pick?
That's
I mean,
fine.
this is bad. He played. I'm just giving you an example.
That's sad. You doing
But
that,
what I'm
bro.
saying is,
That's
what I'm
sad,
saying is,
Lamont.
but what I'm saying is, there are certain things you
That's
cannot
sad. That's
control.
some Bush League bullshit. You know.
That's
now.
not Bush League.
That's
That's
really
fact.
sad, Lamont.
That's not
That's
fact.
sad.
That's
So
facts.
now Kwame good.
The nigga made
Kwame
it further
Brown
than
was
any you niggas
good.
did.
So
Stop it,
Kwame
That's
Brown
really
was
sad to come
good.
at him like that, though.
Yeah,
I didn't come.
Nigga
I've been
respect you
saying
and
this
came to
about
your
him.
channel like that, and then you gonna throw these underhand shots at him for dumb
I don't.
shit like that.
I've been
This nigga
told
played
him.
10 years in the league.
I've been told him
That's
he was
really
a bust.
bullshit, Lamont. I'm serious.
That's
That's
not
bullshit.
I've been
He
saying
pulled
this.
up
I
his
told
no
him.
honor, no
background,
respect,
Elder.
man. You young niggas.
Elder, he pulled up his background. He ain't had no respect for Lamont.
Hey, but I'm
but
pretty
Elder
sure
Kwame was a bust,
Kwame
bro.
said some crazy shit about Lamont though.
He was pulling up his background, calling him a bitch and this, and that.
I'm sure.
I can tell you that.
But does that mean you go that level then?
I didn't go that level. I'm talking basketball.
That was an underhand slight, bro.
That's not an underhand
That's
slight.
not underhand, bro.
But that's
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
facts.
this.
That man
That's a
was
fact, bro.
If you,
cool
hey,
in the NBA. He
what's
wasn't all
the, hey,
that.
hold on
good
a
in
second.
NBA.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
That's not a
The one
slight.
guy
That's a
from,
fact.
hold on.
That's not a slight.
The guy from you, hold on. The guy from UNLV, they got drafted by Cleveland. Number one pick. What was his name?
Anthony Bennett.
Yep.
That guy couldn't even, hold on. That guy couldn't even make it through his first contract.
Right.
If you call him a bust, I have no problem with that. I don't call nobody to make the league a bust because making the league is something.
Yeah.
But if you called him a bust, I could see that. Because he didn't even make it through his rookie contract. But a man that played in the league for 10 years when the average player only makes it 3.5.
Stop it. That's not what defines you as a bust.
Relative,
how long
bro.
you play in the league? How long you play in the league does not make you a bust. Because Alex Lynn, a lottery pick in this league is still in the league because he's 7 feet tall. He's a bust.
He's not a bust.
He's a bust.
Bro,
He's made a career out of it.
I think he means as a number one pick. I think that's what he means.
No, that means the person hasn't lived up to that expectation that people
bust.
had of him.
That's
That don't make him a
definition
bust
of
to
a
me, though.
bust.
That's literally called a bust.
When you don't live up to
No,
what
that's
you
literally
get
not
drafted
that.
at, then you're a bust.
Yes, bro. That's literally the
Like
definition
Andrew
of a
Wiggins
bust.
is a bust as a number
Let
one
me
pick.
ask
He's
you
just not a
this.
bad player. though.
Hold on,
He's not a
Bob.
bad
You
player,
said
but he
Andrew
is a
Wiggins
bust.
is a bust?
No, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. He's a bust as a number one
Right,
pick.
right.
Really?
Andrew Wiggins will be considered a
But
bust.
the
He's
thing
a good
is,
player.
Elder,
He's just a bust.
Elder,
Y'all
what
are
you've done,
sad.
Elder, what you've done,
Y'all
Elder.
are sad.
No, Elder,
How
for
we
real.
sad?
No,
This
I've
man
said this
averaged
before.
20 points a game for his
No.
career. You
No,
said
no.
he's
He's
a
projected to
bust?
be the next LeBron.
No, Elder.
No, Elder, as a number one pick, not as a player.
Expectation
Period.
is different.
Y'all are
It's a number one
sad.
pick, not
You
as
young
a
people
player.
are sad, man.
How we sad?
Ain't no
Elder?
hope for you niggas, man.
Okay.
This nigga averaged 20 a game
Bro,
for his
but he didn't
career.
live up to
Y'all calling him a
expectations.
bust.
Hold
Elder,
on.
as a number one pick,
He didn't
not
live
as
up to
a player.
expectations.
Not a
As
player.
a number
Just
one
one
pick.
He
pick.
couldn't score
As a
20
number one
points
pick.
in a year in the NBA.
Elder,
None of y'all
Elder,
got
Elder.
that.
Hold on, Elder.
He's in his
Elder.
emotions.
Elder, you're carrying this.
Elder, hold
Y'all
on.
sad. Y'all
Hold on,
young
y'all.
folk. I got no hope for y'all.
Hold on.
None.
Hold on, because no, well, Elder,
Jeez.
let me say one thing. Because I think
Y'all
what
are
you've done is
sad.
you've taken the bus label and you've demonized it so much that
Me?
you feel that
Oh.
hold on, let me explain to you what you've done. You've demonized the bus term so much that you now feel like it's such a negative connotation or a bad thing because other people have convinced you of this. I don't look at being labeled as a bust just an absolutely horrible thing for a player. Sometimes that happens when you get overdrafted. Maybe a scout overvalue you and maybe drafted you higher than where you were supposed to be. But ultimately, wherever you get drafted helps determine your expectations in the league. This is why the higher you get drafted, the more money you get paid. There's a reason why the top lottery picks get paid more money than the guys in the second round. It's not all equal. And when you don't live up to higher expectations, then we have a label for that. Now, if you don't like that label, that's just too emotional right there. That label is called a bust.
That's all it is.
That's just a label.
Right. Yes, Andrew Wiggins is not a number one player like that. It's like you talking about
He was
LeBron.
the number one pick.
Number one.
Was Sam Bowie?
Pick.
Did Sam Bowie live up to his draft
pick? That's what he's saying.
Wait, wasn't Andrew Bogut number one pick years ago?
Did Sam Bowie?
Bogut wasn't number one pick.
He didn't live up
he
to
was
that.
number one pick.
Did Sam Bowie live up to being drafted over Jordan?
Elder, how you not get what we saying?
Right.
Did Sam Bowie live up to being drafted over Jordan?
Fully get
What about
y'all
Joe
saying.
Smith?
He's a bust.
But
Sam Bowie not a
Joe
bust.
Smith was a bust in y'all opinion?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a bust.
He's a bust.
Don't mean he's gonna be a bad player.
He's a journeyman. He's a good player. He's an okay player.
Right.
Yes,
But that doesn't take away from what he did throughout his career, just like Andrew Bogut. Andrew Bogut was the number one pick.
Right.
Yes, he was a bust, but he had a great journeyman career.
What about Joe Smith, Lamont?
Joe Smith had a great journeyman career. He was not an all-star. He did not move the needle for that franchise like number one picks are supposed to do.
Damn.
Right. Joe
So
Smith
I
was a
guess the
bust.
majority of people I talk to on a daily basis is bust. Because most of y'all that
If
I
they were
talk
number
to,
one picks,
y'all
and
haven't lived up to the
If
expectations.
they were number one picks,
you haven't
they
lived up to
make it.
the
Hell
expectations
yeah.
of your teachers and all them folk. I guess that
See,
make
he
y'all
don't get
bust
it.
too, huh?
Bro, we didn't play in the
He don't
NBA
get
though,
it.
bro. What was the
Oh,
expectation?
hold on.
Is that just the NBA term?
He don't get it.
Elder.
I'm asking a question.
Elder, you
But
don't
Is
get
a
it, bro.
bust just the
You don't
NBA
get it.
term?
It's just NBA, bro.
Y'all are saying that the bust pretty much is if you don't live up to your expectations, correct?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But
So
you still
have
can be a
you
good
lived up to
player, is
your
what we saying.
expectations?
What are the expectations of us, bro?
What do your
Right.
parents expect out of you?
Oh, well, I'm
Bro, now
22.
you
We
take
working, baby.
Stop it, bro.
We
Elder,
working,
stop
nigga.
it.
That's
Stop
it?
moving the goalposts.
That's all they expect you just to get a
Elder,
job?
stop moving the goalposts.
I'm asking
bro.
a question.
How old is
You're
all
moving
the
the
young people on this
goalposts,
panel
I'm
right now?
asking a question.
Stop it.
I'm asking a
Most rich-
question.
Bro,
Oh, it
most
ain't
rich
cool
people
when
in their
people revert
30s
that
and
shit on you. It ain't cool.
most
Now
rich
I'm being
people
out
in
of
their
bounds.
30s and 40s.
It's
I'm
not
out of
relevant,
bounds. This only
Elder.
apply to sports people, right?
Stop it.
And movie entertainers and stars.
You're moving
Bro,
the
we young,
goalposts.
nigga.
Stop
We
Your
moving the
got a
parents
whole
had
goalposts.
bunch of life
expectations.
to live.
Hold
What is
on,
you
Kwame
talking
Brown
about,
was
man?
18. What are you saying?
Oh, he was
He
19.
was 18.
He was
He
19.
was 19.
Whatever. He was younger than you.
Oh, so we supposed to have it made at 19 and 20 and 21 and shit, right?
Bro,
You're
we didn't
judging
play
this
in the
man when he was
NBA,
18,
Elder. It's a
19, 20, and
difference.
21. You
And when
judge
he
this
made it to
man.
We just
25, he was
we
getting
just
paid.
talking about
Y'all
basketball. No,
niggas is
first
something
of
else.
all,
Elder, we
Hypocrites.
weren't expected to turn around.
hold on.
Hypocrites.
We just talking
And
about
niggas is
basketball.
hypocrites.
You getting personal.
Oh, there you
You
go.
getting
I
personal.
hear you. I hear
Hold
you.
on. Let me do
This
this.
is basketball. Well,
Elder,
it's
hold
the
on.
same
Hold
thing.
on. I don't take it personal. I don't take it personal.
Elder,
I ain't trying to make it personal.
Elder,
I'm just letting y'all see it from both sides.
Elder, no, I'm gonna let you hear
No,
both
you
sides.
can't. First of all,
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta look, man. I'm trying to get back this show. I'm trying to ask a question, y'all. Come on, man.
Oh, we on the show.
Now look, my question is this. To be a doctor, you got to spend almost 10 years in school. Only a select few get to be even certain types of doctors. It's a very hard profession to get into.
Facts.
There are derogatory terms for doctors who are proven to be trash at being a doctor. If you've killed patients and you can lose your license, but there are slang terms.
What is that term?
Hold on. There are slang
term. I'm saying, what
there
is that
are
term?
slang terms. There are slang terms used to throw at doctors who are not very good at their job. There are doctors, and the same thing. Let's say you're a lawyer.
Terms. That's why
so the same thing as if you're a lawyer, like King KO said, a quack. If you call a doctor a quack, right? That's a slang term for a doctor. That means you're a bust at being a doctor. So if you're a lawyer and all your clients end up getting 50, 60, 70 years in jail and you can't get nobody home, right? You're called a pretender. They call you pretenders where I'm from. You're called, if you're a public defender and all your clients is getting you're called a public pretender. Like if you're a bad lawyer, just because it's hard to get in your profession doesn't mean we don't have a label for you if you're not very good in your profession.
You gotta still be good.
So the thing is, this goes for everybody. This goes for everybody. There's terms for trash auto mechanics. There's terms for everybody in almost any field for being a bust in their profession. So let's not act like this is just predicated for strictly for basketball when it's not. We've used terms like this for all fields. So don't cry when it affects somebody we might know and like, right? I guess it's Kwame Brown in this instance, because I've always talked about the basketball side of things. And the fact that he couldn't come in here and speak basketball with me and he had to run the Ticket TV and start chopping it up about personal things because he couldn't come at nothing I said about either basketball or coding and trades just tells you where his intellect is.
Right.
So that just tells me, right, like I said, that's what happened there.
That's facts. That's facts.
Because he never had a conversation about that.
From us anyway.
What you did, Lamont,
it's not
That's
fair.
not what I did.
Hold
That's
on,
fact.
Elder. Hold on, Elder. It's not fair to Lamont. Hold on, it's not fair to Lamont that Kwame can take shots at him, and Lamont didn't even say nothing crazy about him just now, and you making it seem like he called him out his name. You act like he called him out his name.
Spiffy, let me ask you a question. Because first and foremost, I didn't listen to any of that. The only thing I got involved in was when Lamont was on here and he came on. But I still haven't went over and listened to that podcast. But hold on. Let me ask you a question.
That wasn't fair.
That wasn't fair,
bro. I want to ask you a question. The stuff you said that Kwame said about him, When did he say it? Was
He
it
said
before
it-
he?
That
Hold on,
same
was it
day.
before?
He said it that day.
Was
The
it
same day.
before he came on the broadcast or after?
It was
Right
before.
It was before.
Now,
It was
what
right
has he said
before.
about Lamont after the broadcast?
He haven't said nothing.
This is
We
what
don't
I'm
know
talking
that
about.
yet.
Now,
He apologized.
hold on, here's the key. He came on and he said it, and then I heard him apologize to Lamont. I heard it. I heard Lamont say, "Hey, we can move forward."
I did not apologize for
haven't
calling him a
heard-
bust.
Yeah,
said
thanks
what
to
now?
Lamont though.
That's not what I
That
apologized
wasn't.
for.
That's why he didn't apologize. They got into it for a
All
whole
I'm
different
saying
no,
is,
reason.
to me,
Why
We
we
were talking-
apologize was
so
fine.
to me, I thought it was squash. And then
No,
what I
no,
felt
then
like
what
It
we-
Lamont
is
just did
squash.
was,
No, hold on,
Well,
Elder.
it ain't squash when you still
No,
throwing underhand.
Elder. I think you missed. Remember, Kwame
I'm
only
not
came at
missing.
me.
I get it fully.
No, hold on.
I'm not
Elder.
missing it at
No,
all.
Elder. This is what I don't like about this situation, because it seems
Well,
like
he can't call.
whenever. Hold on, Spiff. I don't mean to mute you, but I got to tell people this. It's so funny that whenever Ticket or people like Kwame are making videos about me, it ain't never nobody to come into their panel and say, "Hey, y'all, you know this is some foolery, man. Cut this out. Cut this nonsense out." It's only when I make my response that my response is, "Look, you should be the bigger person and not talk." Like, the thing is, what Kwame originally came at me for had nothing to do with basketball. One, he was mad at my take on coding and trades when I went to his channel and told him, "You can't be begging the government for all this help, X, Y, and Z." And it was always on coding and trades because he could
I never
not
saw that
retort.
stuff, though.
Yeah, I know, but because he couldn't retort to that, he then teamed up with Ticket TV and said, because we can't speak intellectually with him, we just gonna attack him personally and try to dox him. Man, that's
I
what
never
happened.
saw that.
No, I'm just
I
telling
never
you
saw
what
that.
happened. When I apologized
we
to
let
him,
you
the
know.
only apology that I gave to him was because when I pulled up to talk coding and trades, I didn't give a salutation. I did not apologize for calling him a bust.
Right.
That's facts to me.
That's a
I did not
fact, yeah.
apologize for his take on calling his
But
take
he wasn't
coding on
good.
trades trash. To me, that's facts.
Right.
I don't apologize for stuff that I believe is factual, but the stuff that I believe I needed to apologize for, I did. And for him teaming up with Ticket TV, trying to put some fake news out on me, he said he apologized for that. If he has an opinion on my basketball take, I don't care.
Right.
This called FYF
Right.
Sports. That's what we do. We go at each other's basketball take. And when I call somebody a
Kwame-
bust, usually you got to have facts to back it up.
Right.
And unfortunately, Kwame Brown's entire career in basketball backs up the fact that he was a bust.
Right. He was.
It's
bad.
not like it's
Feelings
just an
debate,
He was
opinion.
bad in the NBA.
Like, dude, did he like? So that means is Kobe not credible for calling a man trash? Because Kobe definitely called that man hot garbage on the
He
basketball
was.
court.
Sure
Hot
did.
ass garbage.
Well, Kobe played with him, like he would know.
Sure did.
Jordan, we know how Jordan felt about his game.
Right.
Is Jordan no longer credible because he called the man hot
No.
garbage?
He's
Like,
credible,
come on,
man.
man.
Young niggas up.
These
north.
are his peers. Are you his peer?
It don't matter. I'm just going off what they said.
Oh,
They
it don't matter
No,
now.
but
Okay.
bro,
Look,
we can
the
still
thing
watch
is,
him
I
play,
got
right?
two eyes, like you said, Elder. I
Right.
use the eye test,
Facts.
and when I use the eye test and watch him play, it don't equate to a number one pick.
Hold on.
Eye test
Can I?
and valuable opinion.
Hold on. Can I ask you something? Can I
Yeah, go
ask you something? So, are you saying that we can't talk about basketball like we in a barbershop no more? That's what you mean?
No, bro, y'all
Right, bro,
missing
we can
my
still
point.
watch the
Y'all
game,
missing
though.
my whole point.
It's a
I
whole lot
thought
of
that
shit
the
you
beef
missing, like.
between these two, which I
No,
didn't
you
know a part
literally,
about
that's
this
what you
beef,
said.
and Lamont knew I didn't know. I came in that day on that thing, and that was it. I hadn't heard Lamont say nothing about him. I hadn't heard him say nothing about
It just
Lamont
seemed like
since.
everybody always come
I
in on
thought that
tail
was a
end,
slight
and I'm
at
looking
him.
like the bad guy.
The
It
way
seemed like
he said it, I thought that was a slight at him. And I'm like, I thought y'all was
Lamont.
past all that.
we are
Lamont,
past
that's
it.
how
But
life
even
is.
in that
Yeah,
same
that
stream, even after we apologized, we talked about Kwame Brown being a bust. I had a whole conversation. Me and him
No problem.
disagreed on it.
And
Right.
let's keep it real. We're gonna differ, and all of y'all know this. It goes even over the Ticket and everybody channel I've been on. I don't agree with y'all on the bust statement. I never have. I never agreed with that bust stuff when y'all call people bums in the league. You don't hear me talk like that. I don't agree with that stuff because
It's
just
levels
making
to
the
it,
league
man.
We didn't go.
is an
It's
achievement.
levels
call
to
anybody
it. No
bums,
matter where
Elder.
you at, it's levels.
They
Well, the
call
thing is,
Draymond a
to
bum
me,
all the
the
time.
We didn't
problem
call
I
nobody
have is
bums, Elder.
It's
I think
levels.
They
I
call
think it's
Draymond a
sad.
bum all
It's
the time.
like somebody that's disorderly. Y'all know what a disorderly is in the hospital?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can he critique a doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Really?
he works on, if he operates on
He
me,
has
and
no
my
idea
shit's still
what a
fucked
doctor
up.
does.
If he operates on me,
but
and my shit's still fucked
on a
up.
surface level,
he messes up on you.
he has no idea what a doctor does. And any of y'all that know anything about medical, a surgery could be bad, but it don't mean the doctor did something wrong. It doesn't necessarily mean he did something wrong because the surgery went bad. You could do something in the surgery and it makes something else in the body react, and now the surgery's people could die. It don't have nothing to do with what the doctor did. That's why there's percentages to every surgery. You can't predict once you go in. And this is what I'm saying.
The doctor can still be
People,
held
hold on.
responsible,
People
though,
that
Elder.
haven't done it, to me, it's hypocritical trying to say it when you don't even know. See, the peers that have been through it, they can say it because they've been down the same exact road.
Some of the best GMs and coaches in NBA history are guys that didn't play the game.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all do understand.
Some of the worst GMs and coaches in this league have been guys that actually played.
A guy like Michael Jordan.
That makes no sense to say.
Let me ask you. Yeah, it does. Let me ask you a question. Jordan
was the worst GM in NBA history.
Hold on. Jordan is a great basketball player, right? He's one of the greatest of all time, right? You gonna answer my question?
Yeah, go ahead, Elder.
What kind of GM is he though?
Terrible.
Black.
He's
black.
terrible.
Black.
He's black. See, you don't even want to say he's horrible.
God.
What? Stop it, Spiffy. Stop it, Spiffy.
Hold on. Jordan selected Adam Morrison. That wasn't no white man's decision.
Agreed. He passed on Brandon Roy.
He selected Kwame Brown.
I know.
And that was a
bust.
Exactly. That's his point.
Think about this.
He's a garbage
Jordan calling Kwame a bust is the pot literally calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
That is what it is.
Yeah, Jordan's a bust GM.
He's the one that did all the stuff and limited the guy. But this is what I'm saying.
No, he didn't limit the guy.
Bro.
That's a lie.
Hold
on.
That's a lie.
In a profession.
Stop it, bro.
That's a lie.
In a profession.
Don't make an excuse.
Kwame just lied there.
In a profession where people typically only last 3.5 to 4 years. If a person can make it double that time,
it's not about the longevity, Elder.
Oh, it ain't about that. Okay, that's not part of it.
Okay, hold on. Elder saying, hold on. Elder, can I tell him what you're saying?
That's why I flipped it on y'all and said, well, what were the expectations of you guys then? Because just working whatever regular job you got, was that what your parents expected of you?
Like, that's terrible.
Is that what you expected of yourself?
Well, I work for myself, so I don't.
You gotta stop.
I gotta stop. Stop what?
Bro,
why is it fair to judge him? Hold on. Why is it fair for you to judge the NBA players, the NFL players, the actors, all these people on their job?
You taking it too literal. You taking this
barbershop
too literal.
conversation, bro. That's what we do.
We ain't no barbershop, nigga. We're in debates. We having a debate.
It's a barbershop conversation.
Right. You're moving the goalposts, bro.
You taking this too personal, like we really dissing them on a personal level.
I mean, nobody saying he sucks at life.
We not talking about them on a personal level. We not.
Right. Yeah, we not.
We're talking about their games.
Hold on. First of all, hold on.
Elder,
hold on. Let me say something to you, Elder. Hold on. One of my best friends playing the NBA.
Not a personal level. Is that not their job? Is that not their job?
Elder,
is that not their job?
Can I talk?
Some of y'all bosses.
Elder, can I talk?
About y'all.
Elder, can I talk?
Go ahead.
First of all, one of my best friends playing the NBA for the Nuggets, Will Barton. I grew up with him next door. He's not a superstar in the NBA. No. When I come on here and talk about him, I always big up Will. Everybody know that's my man. Even when I was on Ticket TV. Everybody know that I shout out Will all the time.
That's facts.
I know you know Will.
So I'm saying I already know. I don't know the day-to-day grind, but just watching him, I know that it take a lot. And so I don't diss how you saying it right now. I understand what you're saying because like it is personal to them, but when I talk about basketball,
this is a
I'm
good
just
example
talking
I'm
about.
gonna make too.
No, yeah, when I talk about basketball, I'm just talking about on a comparing them to their contemporaries. Right. I'm not talking about
that's
hold on. How many people here? Exactly. How many people here have watched my interview with Greg Oden on Newsbreak? And I keep alluding to this because Greg Oden was what, a #1 pick?
Yep,
didn't live up to expectations. Now, when I talked to Greg Oden, I asked him the question. I said, how do you summarize your career? What do you feel about your career? And his words out of his own mouth was, I was a bust. I let my team down. Ooh. And then Greg Oden.
Greg Oden.
He's a number 1 pick. This is not me telling him he's a bust. Right. I asked him to define his career, and I said, "Well, why?" And he broke down multiple reasons as to why he threw a monkey wrench in his own career. He didn't blame everybody else and blame the GM, and he blamed his own bad habits and problems. So the thing is, I have more of a respect for a guy like that.
He got
because what did Wes Unseld say about Kwame? He said this dude Kwame Brown blames everybody else.
Right.
Does all this finger pointing, lazy and everything.
Hold on, Lamont.
But now Wes Unseld not credible?
Hold on, Lamont.
So
How many years did Greg Oden? Lamont, hold on. How many years did Greg Oden actually play in the league?
I think like 12.
That's not what makes him a bust.
Right.
Longevity does not make you a bust.
You
okay, let's go back. Hold on. Let me go back to Spiff and address the
It's
Will
where
Barton
you're
thing.
drafted. This is why number 1 draft picks get paid the most money. Because it's expected of you. When you get drafted at number 1, they're not saying
what you said.
We hope you average 5 points a game for 20
what
years.
Makes your bust. The expectation,
But
right?
number 1 picks have higher expectations, Elder.
Not a problem, but it's still the expectation, right?
Bro, how high you get picked is where your expectations lie, Elder.
I understand that, but it's you're going around it. You're saying a draft pick, but the draft pick comes with an expectation, right?
Right.
It does.
So it's when you don't live up to the expectation, that's what makes you a bust, correct?
Right. Yeah.
Now I'm back to you, Spiffy. You grew up with Will Barton, right?
Yeah.
Where'd y'all grow up at? What city?
Baltimore City.
Baltimore City. Was Will Barton the best player in Baltimore City?
One of them. Yeah.
Who was there with him then at the time? You remember?
Will Barton was the 2nd round pick.
Rudy Gay.
40.
Hold on. Rudy Gay came out of Baltimore. I seen a lot of NBA
the same
players.
time as Will Barton.
Like
Will
Barton. I know.
Will Barton was the 2nd round pick in the NBA.
Low
expectations.
Rudy Gay graduated like around 03.
Right.
Will came into high school like around like 05. Like
that means
05.
that he didn't graduate to 09. Him and Rudy ain't in the same class.
No, I'm saying that I seen.
Understand? Hold on. Follow me, bro. Follow me, Spiff.
Rudy Gay was on the sport. Was on Sports Illustrated in high school. Rudy Gay and Sebastian Telfair.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. When Will Barton came out in 09, who was the best player in Baltimore?
No, he came out in 2012.
He wasn't in Baltimore in 2009. He wasn't.
I thought he got drafted in 2012.
No, he wasn't in Baltimore in 2009. Will went to Brewster. He transferred. He didn't stay in Baltimore. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
He didn't stay.
What I'm saying to you is this: when you are that high of a player, right?
Right.
There are expectations on you.
Yeah.
When you leave, let me finish. When you leave high school and go to college, there's a 2nd level of expectations that start then, correct?
Mm-hmm. Right.
How many guys have been the best player in their city, county, area?
A lot.
And when they go to college, you expect them to be the best player at college. And some of them guys that average 30, 40 points a game in high school, and they get to college and can't get off the bench.
Right.
Do the locals call that guy a bust?
Yes.
Yeah. College.
If you're a 5-star, if you're a 5-star recruit, 4-star recruit, and you come onto that squad and you ain't performing, because remember, boosters, this is all political in college. Boosters pay for the scholarships. If you don't live up to expectations, remember, scholarships in the college are year by year. It's not a 4-year scholarship. There's no such thing as that. They will cut your scholarship. They will. No, it's not. It's a 4-year. It's 4-year scholarship. It is year by year, and you can get kicked out of your scholarship at any time if you're not performing.
That's true.
John Calipari is notorious for kicking guys off their scholarship when they're not living up to expectations.
Yeah, that
let's
is
not act like it's not the same thing in college. If you don't live up to that, if you don't live up to that level of expectation,
you would know that an actual full-ride scholarship is 5 years now.
No, it's not. It's 4 years and it's year by year. There's no such thing as a 4-year scholarship.
All right, Lamont.
It's not.
You can get cut.
Okay.
Bro.
I know. But there's no such thing as a 4-year scholarship.
No,
it's year by year.
It doesn't exist.
It's a year by year thing. You have to re-sign every year.
There's no
such thing as I fully understand that. You don't think I know this?
So why people say 4 years? You're not giving nothing.
It's not 4
years. You can lose your
years.
scholarship at any time if you're not performing, and that's up to boosters. This is why walk-ons don't play. The reason why, even if you have walk-ons on the team that are really good, the reason why they don't play is because boosters are paying for the scholarships and they want to see their scholarships play. They don't want to see some walk-on play that playing his own way in school. They want to see where their money is. They want to see their money on the court.
It's rare.
It's politics in college. It's a lot of politics in college.
It is.
And that's just how college works.
Right.
Boosters control a lot of this stuff. This is why you got boosters
Lamar,
giving players cars and all this extra.
Hey, Lamar, let me ask you this.
Lamar.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a player come play 4 years of college basketball at a school, right? Then go play a year of football or a year of something else? You ever seen that before?
I've seen it, but it's rare.
Yeah, it happens.
That's how you can get up to 5 years of scholarship is what I'm trying to tell you.
Or if you red shirt.
No,
you can.
No.
You can actually get up to like 6 or 7 years because you got
these people are still. You have
red
5 years of scholarship, eligibility scholarship. You can do. You just can't do all 5 in one sport. That's how the one guy that played at. I think he played at Notre Dame. Then he transferred. He played 4 years of basketball. Then he transferred and played football quarterback for Notre Dame or somewhere like that. Then that guy from Notre Dame did it and went down to Florida State this last year. I know this because my buddy did it way back in the 70s.
I understand.
He started. Hold on. He started 4 years for Purdue at point guard, and he didn't want to get a job. So guess what he did? He went and played football his 5th year, and got drafted in the NFL. All I'm saying is this, y'all. People will set expectations, but to tell a man that when he overachieves in a field. Like I said, in basketball and football, really, your life expectation in that. I mean, the average career is 3.5 to 4 years.
Facts.
Somebody that could play 10, and I don't care what sport it is, that person ain't a bust to me. They've made a career out of that thing.
But how good were they though,
that a very small percentage of us will ever dream about doing.
Okay, so you're saying basically if you could change the NBA rules, everybody that gets drafted would come in the league making the exact same amount of money.
No.
The number 1 pick shouldn't get paid more than the number
I don't know
40
where
in
you
the
got
second
that
round.
Elder,
Because Will Barton came in as a number. He came in the second round, number 40 pick, or drafted.
He
40.
overachieved.
Same with Jokic, Lamont.
If they redrafted that draft class, he would have went lottery.
Right.
Like if
Man,
they redrafted
like
Jokic
didn't overachieve. No,
yes, he did. He was a second round pick.
No. Do you know why he was a second round pick?
His weight.
Huh?
His weight, his conditioner.
No, they had foresight. Jokic was a great young player, but they didn't need him then. So they drafted him knowing he wouldn't come for years. Oh, but they had first round expectations out of Jokic by the time he got there. They could waste
What about Manu?
They could use the pick then and didn't have to get it.
That's not true.
What's the name is perfect for that. San Antonio does that all the time.
No, that's not true.
But just because a foreign guy is a second round pick, that don't mean he's second round talent.
Giannis is a great example.
That's the point.
Giannis is a better example because what Giannis did was he came in as a skinny guy with a lot of potential.
Yep.
Notice the word potential. Now, what did he do? He took that potential. He worked on his game. He made his body stronger. He became.
There's a difference, though, Lamont. You know.
No, there's no difference,
Lamont.
Because there's a lot of guys that don't. Because when Wes Unseld talks about your game, when you leave that organization and you got Wes Unseld saying that you were lazy, late to practice, and when you were at practice you didn't play hard. Well, then now I have to look at what the work you was putting in off the court.
I'm not comparing. We talking about
off the court makes you great. In the NBA, what you do off the court is what makes everybody's good players in the NBA. But what makes you great in the NBA is how hard you work, no matter where you draft.
How bad you want it.
Hey, Elder, can I ask you something?
You can.
Do you know who Josh Shelby is?
Yes, I do.
Kansas. All right. Yeah, he was number 1 in Baltimore when him and Will was number 2. He was number 1, and he was up there with Kyrie in the nation, like he was ranked over Kyrie. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with him and Will. Like they lived like right around the corner. Well, he lived around the corner.
So Selby's a bust then, huh?
He's not no bust, but
he's not a bust.
Yeah, I mean, cause he got drafted in the second round. You get what I'm saying? So I don't view him as no bust. I feel like
that's because you close to him.
No, second round picks aren't bust.
No, I don't feel like he a bust. He just I don't know.
You're only a
There's
bust
there's
if
Will
you're
just
first round pick.
there's a
he
reason
was
why
actually
second round
ranked as
picks
a
don't
higher
have
player
guaranteed
than Will, right?
contracts.
Right.
Hold on.
Look at
Bill
John
Bart was
Kareem.
ranked as a higher player than Will in high school,
look.
right?
No, look.
Was
He
he?
was number one. Look, he was number one.
Selby was,
Kyrie was
wasn't he?
number two. Look, yeah, Josh was number one. Kyrie was number two, and Will was number three. That's
You
how
sure
it
Will
was.
Bart was number 3 when he graduated high school?
He was the number one shooting guard in the nation. Yes, I'm telling
I
you.
didn't think he was the 3rd ranked player in the nation, though. I'm sorry. I didn't remember him being that high. I didn't remember. I'm just saying I don't remember him, Will Barton, being that high.
Yeah,
I knew
because
he
he
was a
went
good
to
player, but I didn't
Memphis.
think he was number 3 in the nation.
Look, he went to.
I knew Selby was really high, and Kyrie
he
was
went
really
to
high.
Memphis. He went to Memphis when John Calipari was the coach and committed, and that's why he stayed, because he could have went to Kentucky and went with John Calipari, but he went to Memphis because he got his brother to go to school with him, and that changed the outlook of him, far as like being like number one or number. You get what I'm saying? Like his stock went down.
Yeah.
Well, even if those guys was that high, they could be considered bust, because if you had Kyrie right there with them, say all 3 of those guys was ranked the same.
Where was he drafted in the
The
league?
only one that's living
where
to
it
the
starts.
expectation will be Kyrie.
Dude, Kyrie
This
was
is
number
NBA
one.
basketball.
Self was the second round.
You
This
said
is
he was
NBA
number
basketball.
2. You said he was number 2.
Second round picks can't be bust, Elder.
Bro, again, the European second round picks, that's a different story, like what they were doing with them.
No, but what
Jokic, they
about
dashed
Draymond
him.
Green?
The difference between what's the name when they
Draymond
drafted
Green worked this way,
Giannis, he
they already
came.
got.
Hold on, when they drafted Giannis, he came straight to the league. He didn't get dashed. He came straight that next year.
He wasn't a second round pick though, bro.
We just don't have a name for players
Like,
that's better than what they was
drafted
drafted
15th
as.
overall.
That's all
with
it
the
is.
Bucks.
But hold on, that's all the problem really is that we don't have a name for players that's better than what they was drafted as. We just only got we only got the bus.
What they call them?
All I'm telling you is some guys are second round picks and they not second round talent. Like Jokic, they drafted him early.
No, Jokic was drafted on projection. Nobody knew he would be this good. Just like with Luka, you had a lot of people saying on TV, a lot of experts even saying they didn't think Luka would be good. It's all projection. Luka got to the league. Yeah, he was good, but he also had to put in work. Luka's leap from his first year to his second year was humongous. He went from being a good player to a first team
MVP,
all NBA.
Luka came in elite, bro.
That's not just skill. That's not just skill. That's putting in work.
Right. You got to put in
off the
work,
court.
Man.
You just don't bring skill to the league and just I'm good. I'm here. And we're always going to be talented like that. You got to put in work. Like your work ethic will show. Your work ethic will get exposed. We see it. Look at Zion.
Right. Hey, remember Eddie Curry, Lamont?
Yeah.
Same with him.
I remember Eddie Curry.
Eddie Curry was a huge bust.
But can Eddie Curry blame anyone, or do you look at his weight game and we see exactly where the problem went?
Right. Eddie Curry got bigger and bigger as he got in the league.
I mean, so we see where the same with certain guys.
I'm just going to always disagree. If guys play in the league 10 years, ain't no way in hell I'm going to call them no bust. Because that's hard as shit
to the normal human beings, Elder.
No, I'm not.
We're comparing them to who
the
they're
league.
going against, Elder.
I'm not comparing them to normal human beings because they don't make the league.
They're
the guys
that
actually make the league only last 3 to 4 years. Guys that make the league only last 3 to 4 years. The average guy. Y'all stuck on watching the superstars. There's 450 guys in the league every year.
You get drafted number one, you're expected to be a superstar.
Right. The number one
exactly.
Average, bro.
And if he's not a superstar, he's a bust.
Right.
Number one pick,
y'all can call him that. I won't call none of those guys bust. Joe Smith, none of them guys are bust.
Yeah, but the Elder, when you get
none of them are bust to me.
But Elder, when you get the number one pick, the goal of that number one pick, the goal of being the number one pick is to prevent your team from being in the lottery anymore. So the thing is, once you get a number one pick player, your team's supposed to start progressively getting better because you have that number one pick. You're supposed to be changing the franchise, moving them away from being a lottery team.
Agreed.
That's the goal.
Right.
That's every team's goal. Like nobody's drafting nobody number one because we can get a guy who can play 10, 15 years averaging 5 points a game.
That's what second round picks are for, Lamont.
Let me ask you something, Elder. How did you view Kwame when he played with Kobe during that time?
I thought the Lakers was trash at that time as a team.
No, dude.
So
But
he was.
how did
Listen,
The
what do you
team,
think?
the whole
What do you
team.
think about
How did
Anthony
you feel
Bennett?
about him?
Is he a
though,
bust?
at
No,
center?
I'm just being honest. We were trash back. We weren't winning nothing back
no,
then.
but
So
Kwame
you felt
didn't
like
help,
you
bro.
felt like
Come
you
on
felt
now.
like how did you feel about him being the starting center for the Lakers?
I had that because I thought he was the best he had on that team to start. I did. I didn't have
Okay.
high expectations. I did not have high expectations for that team. But I tell you this, another reason, if you want to talk about why I would like Kwame Brown even more, look what he was able to get us. Having Kwame helped us get Gasol. Without
No.
Kwame, we
But
don't get Gasol.
that wasn't
No.
on purpose though, bro. That wasn't on purpose.
No,
Was
having
not
Mark
Kwame
You mean
Brown
Mark
included in that
Gasol, my
team?
guy?
Mark Gasol.
Right. That wasn't on purpose.
You
bro.
already
The
got
man
Mark
was
Gasol. You traded him away.
Time out.
He didn't even
You
play
said
for
what now?
Memphis. They
Right,
waived him.
dude. That wasn't the
Hold on.
plan though,
Say it
bro. The
again.
Memphis GM just gave him up basically.
Doesn't matter. We needed him to get that deal done.
Man,
Say we
stop
didn't.
it, bro. He
It's
wasn't
filler.
the key,
It was
bro.
filler.
He wasn't the key in that
Hold on,
trade.
y'all act like a filler is not necessary. It's necessary to do the
Man,
deal.
stop. Nobody's gonna trade Kwame for Pau Gasol straight up, Elder.
Hey, y'all don't get it, y'all. Teams have
we're trying to tell
different.
you Kwame wasn't that good, bro.
Y'all don't even get it. Just because a team trades for a
Elder,
player,
come on,
teams have different desires. Like right
Elder,
now,
bro, you're moving the
hold on,
goalpost.
listen. If you trade a player to OKC right now, do you think they care about that guy, no matter who he is, no matter how talented he may be? Do you think OKC cares that he's coming to OKC? The only thing they care about right now is salary cap relief and draft picks.
And you saying that's what Memphis cared about?
That's what Memphis. Think about what they took.
No, Memphis cared about getting Marc Gasol.
Hold on, fellas.
Right.
And it actually worked because Marc Gasol was great for them.
Marc Gasol hadn't played in the league yet.
He was great for them. But he actually put in the work and got great.
Marc Gasol got drafted second round by the Lakers. They did a stash. He hadn't even played a game in the NBA yet.
And
so
did
you
he
telling
pan
me
out?
But they trusted his potential though.
Again, he did, but you couldn't do that deal without Kwame's money, without his salary. You needed it.
If you trade for a guy that was drafted number 1 overall, why is it the second round guy that's getting more? He's getting looked at more as the guy that can change the future of that team, as opposed to the guy that drafted number 1.
Lamont, you brought it up earlier. The one player you just named, hold on, Eddie Curry. What was Eddie Curry's issue? What was his issue?
Wait.
What was Marc Gasol's issue?
I gotta wait.
From the beginning, it was his weight.
Yeah,
so what if Marc Gasol didn't pan out? Memphis was fine because they had nothing invested. It was a second round pick. They wouldn't care.
Down his weight year
now
by
they got lucky and Marc Gasol panned out. But they took him as a filler to the deal, saying, let's take a chance because we got nothing to lose. But he had the same problem.
No, but
Marc
Gasol cut down his weight.
He had a problem being over there. They kept him over there because he couldn't control his weight. I know this. He was a Laker. Remember, we drafted him.
Okay, so why did Kwame not play for him?
They didn't need Kwame to play, but they still needed him to do that
because he was the
money
boss.
work.
Bro, what do you mean they didn't need him, bro? They needed bigs.
Why did they keep him then? Because he didn't even play for Memphis. I think didn't they release him or trade him somewhere else or something. He never even played for Memphis.
Him like a couple weeks
after. He played 15 games.
Yeah.
If
they need him that bad, they would have kept him. A lot of times teams do their motivation to do deals are totally different than other teams, y'all. I'm trying to show you that.
But
Elder, without Kwame, we don't.
Fillers, bro.
But without Kwame, we don't get that deal done. And that's why I said I'm glad we had Kwame because it got us Marc Gasol. If we didn't take in Kwame, we wouldn't have got Marc Gasol.
Bro.
Y'all act like a filler is not necessary. You keep saying a filler like it's not necessary. Act like anybody else could have done it. If that's the case, why didn't the Lakers send somebody else?
Yeah, anybody else with a similar contract could have done it. Yes.
Why didn't the Lakers send somebody else then?
They didn't send nobody else because Kwame was the one they wanted gone.
Right.
Kwame was the one that was trash.
Y'all don't probably even know the players on that.
Why did Kobe Bryant celebrate when Kwame got traded? Finally, I got a guy that can make a layup.
He celebrated when he got Marc Gasol.
No, he said, finally, I got a guy that can make a layup.
It's not only getting rid of Kwame, it's getting Gasol, too.
Did Kobe not say that? Like, y'all, let's not act like Kobe didn't throw shots at Kwame, too. Let's not act like it. Kwame would play with this guy. Kwame has press conferences talking about this guy. But we act like that didn't happen.
That did, bro. He hated Kwame's work.
Kobe didn't talk about Kwame personally, but he definitely talked about his game.
He talked about how he sucked as a player, Lamont.
So I mean, like I said, it's just basketball. Kobe didn't get at him personally.
I don't have a problem with Kobe saying it. Kobe can say it because he's there with him. I don't want to hear that from a guy that's never even made it to the league, that ain't put the work in and don't know nothing
we
about
sit
it.
here and watch this shit.
We can watch.
We don't want to put the money in this shit to watch these motherfuckers. Our opinion
Yeah,
matters as much as
I'm
anybody
just talking
else.
basketball.
Oh, so because you pay
Talking
for it, that gives you
basketball.
You
the right.
goddamn
Huh?
right. You goddamn right.
right.
If we ain't putting no money in there, it ain't even gonna be on TV to even be watched. Come on, man.
Watch the game.
That's
Your little
that's
money
what
they
2
don't
plus
mean
2 is
shit.
for.
Not
Our
everybody.
money
the
do
TV
matter.
companies may give all the
Fans
money.
do
They
matter.
don't give a shit about you buying a
Fans
jersey.
do matter. Fans do
If
matter.
we ain't buying, they ain't playing. Period.
Facts. Fans sell.
If
Come on, man.
everybody
That's 2
stopped
plus 2,
watching
Elder.
the
Come on,
NBA right now,
Elder.
they would go bankrupt. If the fans
Elder,
stopped watching the
That's 2
NBA
plus
right
2.
now, they would go
bro.
Elder,
bankrupt.
that's 2 plus 2 right there. That's
Yeah,
that's
you're
2
moving the
plus 2
goalposts
right
a
there.
lot, my
Stop.
man.
Don't do that. That's 2 plus 2. Sorry. You know the
Right.
answer to that.
They
Y'all
need
funny, man.
us. They need us.
You think
acting
so?
like they don't need us.
There wouldn't be an NBA without.
So you
fans.
saying if fans didn't watch the NBA, it would be relevant?
No,
He ain't
bro.
gonna say
They
that.
would
He's not.
No
still
sport
be.
would bank
I
out
mean,
without
again,
fans, though.
if you don't have fans, you don't have a product. I understand what y'all are saying.
Okay, cool.
But I don't
Boom.
want you
Leave
thinking
it at
that you bought your little jersey and you pay for your little direct TV. They need you. You can go about your wayside. Somebody else will come and take your spot. Is
No,
what I'm
they
saying.
need us.
We talking about
They
the whole
need
thing. We
us.
talking about the cake,
Yeah.
not the crumbs, man.
Just because you paid for the entertainment,
We're not
don't
talking
mean
about
your
the
opinion is
every fan.
valid.
Because I for
You
damn
need to
sure
go watch
don't hear
that
nobody.
game just because you think
We
it's
talking
trash
about the
don't mean
cake, not
shit.
the crumbs.
Because you know
I
what?
wish.
Hold on. Let me ask
I
you
wish
this.
y'all would stand up for Ben Simmons when I hear this Ben Simmons slander. Be like, y'all
Ben Simmons
fans can't
trash.
talk about.
He's
But
not
Man,
Jones,
get the fuck out here. Ben Simmons is
Jones,
not trash.
I be by
He's not
myself trying to
trash.
defend
Stop
him,
it.
No,
man.
Ben Simmons is legit trash. Is a difference, bro.
Shut the
Defend
fuck
Ben
up,
Simmons and
Jared.
what, Lamar?
Jared, shut up. Jared, do not. You want me
Kwame
to
was a
expose
good
you?
role player.
Weren't you just
He
calling Ben
played his
Simmons the
role.
next
Hold on,
LeBron?
MD,
Now
man.
he's
Let's stop.
trash?
MD. You don't got to argue with Jones, man. Come on, man.
No, I'm asking. Defend Ben Simmons and what, Lamar?
Right.
Well, because I talk about Ben Simmons still being a great player because of his defense. I hear all this stuff. People calling him worst player in the league and all this, that, and other. And I hear nobody when I hear all this Ben Simmons slander, I don't hear anybody saying you can't talk about Ben Simmons because you're not an NBA player yourself.
No, I think Elder problem is our verbiage. He don't like us.
Yeah, he don't like how you saying it. Like,
What'd you say?
Spiffy?
I didn't hear that.
Spiffy came out, but no,
No,
but
I said, what did he say?
He's saying basically like the way we addressing the situation isn't correct. The way you feel about it.
No, but Lamont, what we say about Ben Simmons is that he can't shoot. We don't say he's a bad player.
I say he's a bad player.
They said he sucks. Yeah.
Elder,
It's obvious
you
his
don't
work
like
ethic
our
ain't shit because he
verbiage.
ain't got a jumper yet.
Right.
Bro, LeBron size and don't do nothing but pass the ball and play defense, which is cool. But
What? Are you
could
serious?
do more.
What they think about Ben Simmons'
Are you
work
serious,
ethic?
bro?
I wonder what they think about Ben Simmons' work ethic.
Ben
Elder,
Simmons
so
the
you
size of Isaiah Stewart.
Elder, you just don't like our verbiage, right? You don't like
I
our
don't,
verbiage, right?
because I know how hard it is for guys to make it in the league. And when I look at the true statistics, that the average player when you take all the people that's ever played in the NBA, their average lifespan in the NBA is only 3.5 to 4 years. That's what it averages out. So you got all these guys that are great playing 15, 20 years, and you got all these guys that's barely making it in playing 1 year, year and a half,
And
2
so
years.
that means we can't say nothing about any 1 through 15
All
on
I'm
these
saying
rosters.
is
We
I
can't
think
criticize
it's
that.
when a player.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
I'm saying is when a player has made a career out of it. See, once you get to 10 years, that's a career because now you get different levels of benefits. You probably understand that, Lamont. Different levels of healthcare, all that stuff. That means you've made a career out of it. You can make it to 10 years in the NBA, you have really achieved something. You really have. And that's just all I'm
you
saying.
have.
So when a guy does that, I'm not calling him a bust. So that's why I named all those #1 picks that didn't live up to y'all expectations, but they made careers out of playing in the NBA.
So
Joe
you don't
Smith,
have
all
no
them-
expectations. You don't
Was
have
Anthony
no
Bennett good
expectations
player?
on #1 picks.
I
Elder,
did
you
not
don't
say I
have.
don't have expectations, but I'm not going to call him a bust if he can play in that league 10 plus years. I'm not.
Okay.
No, he can play in the
I
league
feel
10
you.
plus years because
Just
he's
being
7
honest.
feet
That's
tall.
how I look at it.
All right,
Because
we
he's
get
7
that.
feet
We've been
tall.
on this
You can
argument for about
ride a
damn near
bench
2
for
hours.
20 years, Elder.
Some players can't though.
You're not gonna if you're on the bench and hasn't played. I doubt you ride the bench 20 years. When I ain't gonna say doubt, you won't because you can't find a guy that just rode the bench for 10 years in the NBA. You're not gonna make it.
Alex Lynn
You
is
can't get off the
doing it.
bench and prove yourself. You're not gonna keep getting contracts,
Man, that's
bro.
false.
Udonis Haslam been kicking it the last couple years though.
You use one guy. You better go somebody else. Go to somebody else. You don't want to bring UD up, bro.
Udonis Haslam.
That's my guy though. No, I don't mean that.
Y'all better go back and look at Udonis Haslam stats. He won the first championship with Miami. Y'all
yeah, no, I know. I fuck with Haslam.
He was on that team with D Wade.
I bet he did.
Y'all know what you talking about.
I was just being funny.
I bet he did.
He was.
That was a good
He's
answer.
definitely not that dude.
I know it's
He's
funny.
Still,
I fuck with Haslam.
He's still on a
I'm
roster
sorry, but-
and is not giving no production though.
Right.
He's still a pro. Is he a bust?
They say
This
his
man
leadership
just
is
giving
important though.
speeches in the
drafted?
locker room.
Nah, Lamont.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
use the word
That's worth
production. Lamont, you use the word production. I would disagree saying that he don't do production because he do. They don't pay him to score baskets. They don't pay him to play defense. They don't.
Yeah, they pay him for motivational speaking.
They pay him to keep the locker room in order
He's basically a mentor.
and to teach those guys the Heat way and to teach those guys how to be professionals. That's what they pay him to do.
But Udonis Haslam
And
was a
that's
second round pick. He was a second round pick, known as
Exactly.
a hard
He
worker
wasn't
in this
number
league.
one. He
So
wasn't
he's
number
what you would
one.
call an overachiever then, huh?
Yeah, no, he
Yeah.
grinded his way. He grinded his way into having a solid career.
Solid.
Because the thing is, when you
Years?
when you a lottery pick, there's a lot of things given to you. A lot of exceptions are given to you. A lot of things are given to you to make it easier for you to be great. If you struggle at being great in this league as a lottery pick, at least having a solid career, and that's not good.
Right.
Well, who determines what's solid and what's not?
We know what's
the eye test.
Right.
The
Your
eye
game,
test.
your production.
And normal societal
Because I guarantee this.
expectations, Elder.
Hey, I guarantee this. Nobody can convince Miami that UD doesn't have great value to that franchise.
I didn't say he don't add value. We know what his value is. We were just
We know
joking
what his
with
value is, Elder.
We were just joking with you. We were just like when Dudley was on the bench for the Lakers. We all knew his value, even though he wasn't going to play.
Jared Dudley's been a role player
Right.
for decades.
But the thing is, when Jared Dudley came to that team, Jared Dudley didn't come to that team with the expectation to be a franchise changer.
No, hell no.
So he wasn't the number one pick. Like if they redid it, like if they that draft that year, you could have put Dudley as he was in that draft. He wasn't gonna get drafted number one to be a guy that sits on the bench and consults people.
Right.
Like number one picks are there to change the franchise.
Agree.
And when you don't change the franchise, then then there's a label for that. It's part of making all that money. It's part of having all the responsibility.
The new label for that is Kwame Brown. That's the label.
But see, I don't think that's fair though, because that's not fair
not
though.
bust.
Because
It's called Kwame Brown.
Andrew Wiggins was a bust before he got sent to the Warriors to get a free ride to 20 points a game.
No, Andrew Wiggins. But the thing with Andrew Wiggins, he's turned now into a solid journeyman, similar to Andre Bogut, similar to all of the lottery picks that didn't maybe turn into franchise changers, but they pan out to have very solid careers, maybe 2s, 3s, and 4s on championship teams.
He's playing next to Steph and getting
Kwame Brown was never a 2, 3, or 4 on a championship team.
Never had a chance.
He never. Yes, he did have a chance. What are you talking about? When did he not have a chance?
I don't feel like Kobe really fucked with bro like that.
No, hold on. Kobe Bryant was asking Phil Jackson to take him out of games, and Phil Jackson kept saying, "No, let's give him a chance." He
right, but even in those games, he was barely passing the ball. You know, Kobe don't pass.
Yeah, did you hear what Kwame?
No, that was Kobe being a great sportsman. That was Kobe being a sportsman.
Kobe said to Kwame, "Look, I'm gonna dime you off on this play. They're gonna double me." What did Kwame tell Kobe in the timeout, y'all? Because Kobe talked about this publicly.
One play.
Kwame Brown said, "Don't pass me the ball, man. I don't know if I can make the free throws."
Right.
I respect that.
You respect that? Oh my god.
You Kobe, nigga, don't give me the ball. You Kobe.
What?
You trying to give me the ball to make me look bad when you Kobe? Get out of here. My saying, bro, if I'm young Kwame, bro, and I'm on the team with Kobe, bro, and Kobe said he finna pass me the ball, he crazy, bro. You better keep that.
And he gonna slap the shit out you on the way to the locker room too.
You Kobe, bro, take that shot. Don't give me that.
We're not gonna blame it on Kobe.
We're not
blaming Kobe for distributing the wealth.
You gotta stop it, bro.
You distributing the wealth to who? You know he can't. I don't know, bro. If I'm Kobe, I don't want to.
You can't blame him for distributing the wealth. You want to share.
I'm not blaming Kobe. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't have wanted to take the ball from Kobe either.
Man, stop.
You taking your shot over Kobe's shot? There's not enough players in NBA history that can say they taking their shot over Kobe's shot. You telling me? You telling me?
If they triple,
the ball over Kobe.
No, but bro, he's
if
not
they
gonna shoot
tripling
1,000
Kobe,
shots.
All right,
if they
that's it though.
doubling
That's
Kobe,
it though. Nah, none of that matters.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask
If they
everybody a
double
question here.
Kobe.
No, I'm gonna ask everybody a question. If you could redraft the 2001 draft, where does
2001
Kwame?
draft?
Where does Kwame Brown get drafted?
Oh crap, I don't know.
Last pick.
I mean, Chandler
Pick
would go
18.
He goes
before
undrafted.
for sure.
He doesn't even
Nigga
get
said
drafted. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Yo, y'all geek.
No, hold on.
He's still a first round pick.
No,
He
because
wouldn't go number one.
because this is a draft that included.
He wouldn't be first, but
Chandler.
he'd still be a first round pick.
No.
Hold
way.
on. Hey,
No
Elder, your
chance.
mic's messed up a little bit.
30,
Middle of
first
the
round
pack.
30.
Hold on. You
I would
got
say
Eddie.
57th at best.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all because there's some guys in here that actually turned into all-stars as well.
Yeah, okay.
You got Jason Richardson, Eddie Curry, Paul Gasol, Tyson Chandler. They all are better than Kwame.
Mm-hmm.
I would say that Joe Johnson is better than Kwame.
Yep.
Richard Jefferson is better.
Yep.
Troy Murphy, I would say, was better.
Yep. Yes.
Jason Collins was better. Zach Randolph was better. Gerald Wallace was better. Samuel Dellenberg was better. Tony Parker was better. Kirk. I'm not gonna say Kirk Hastings was. Gilbert was better. Brian Scalabrine. I don't want to say he was
Pretty fair. Pretty fair
so
draft.
stupid, Lamont. You so stupid.
What? I'm just saying. I had to think about it though.
Hey, what year did Kirk Cameron get drafted?
He played 11 years.
Brian Scalabrine is not better than Kwame Brown.
Yes, he is. That man
I think he is.
You so
is better than him.
retarded. Come on.
Hold on. Bobby Simmons was better.
What are you going off with this Kwame take?
Earl Watson was better.
was better than him.
Anybody
Hold
want to talk
on.
about no punk ass?
Let me ask Elder a
Kwame,
question.
goddamn.
Elder, was Mehmet Okur better?
This
Yes.
man was a damn
Yes.
he
Yes,
was a
he was.
bottom tier.
Yeah.
Because Okur was an all-star.
Remember the Court was an all-star. Yes, he was.
He was an all-star.
Yeah,
He was a role player.
He only had like 1 or 2 good years. So
What?
Like,
Okur was
he
good,
like
dude.
6 or 7 good years.
He was really good in Utah.
He played
bro.
10 years.
He's real good in Utah.
Yeah, it was a solid.
Hold on. He
Utah,
averaged
bro.
13 and 7 for his career.
Yes.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah,
in Utah.
remember the
What he
Court
had
was a
for
solid
career?
3-point shooter.
13 and 7
Yeah, it was a good stretch for him, bro.
on 30 minutes a game.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a great shooter.
what's
good starting
stats
center.
for his career since y'all banging on Kwame?
Oh,
That
you
man
really wanna
averaged 2 and 2. What do you
Hold on.
mean?
He averaged
That man averaged
he averaged
2 and 2. What do you mean?
He averaged 6 points, 5 rebounds.
That's ass. That's ass.
How many minutes a game?
Hey, that's 3 shots though, bro.
in 25 minutes a game.
For number one pick, that's garbage.
In 25 minutes, he averaged 6 points.
In
Right.
12
Come
years.
on,
He
bro.
played 12 years.
Come on
Yeah.
now.
To be fair, the league wasn't shooting like that back then. Look, I'm gonna give a nigga.
No, but bro, you got 6.
He's a big
No,
man. How you
Wait a
gonna
minute,
say
game
that
did he
about a big man?
25.
How you gonna say that about a big
25.
man? He's supposed to been getting buckets. He's a big man.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and that was the big man era. That's right. Still doing the big man
was
Hold
a
on,
thing.
y'all.
7
One at a
foot.
time. Y'all.
He
One
was
at a
playing
time.
against the Shaqs, the Maury Stoudemires.
He was 7 foot tall too.
Hold on, but that was a solid draft class, though. But I'm saying if we
It
redraft
was a
it,
solid draft.
does Kwame Brown make it into the first round?
What year?
No, he doesn't make it in the first
I
round.
think he
Hey,
make
wait,
a
was-
first
hey,
round.
did Ben Gordon
I don't
get
think no
drafted in
GM,
that
if they
year,
want to
bro?
keep their job in their right mind, would draft him in the first round.
That's crazy, bro. He's at least 18 pick.
Hey, I think Ben
No.
Gordon
No,
was
hell
three,
no.
right?
There's no way.
I'll say 57th pick at the best depth.
Well, he might be at the bottom of the first, but no way he's the.
This man Elder got mad
Lamont,
because
what
we
year did
said he
Ben
was a
Gordon get
bust.
drafted?
Hold on, what'd you say?
What year did Ben Gordon get drafted?
He said his phone is messed up.
Ben
I don't
Gordon.
know. I don't want to talk about Ben Gordon. I'm talking about this 2001 draft.
Yeah, I thought he got
I want to
drafted.
talk about Kwame though,
No.
bro. Like,
So look.
I'm
If we redid this draft, the number one pick would probably be Paul Gasol. I would assume.
Yep.
Paul Gasol.
Yep. I would say
And
number
then-
2 would be Gilbert.
I
No,
don't
Tony
know.
Parker.
I would probably say Joe Johnson would be in the top 5.
You don't think
Yeah.
Tony Parker?
Oh, Tony Parker. Damn, I forgot. Shit.
He
Yeah,
number
Tony Parker
2.
Yeah,
was
Tony
top 5.
Parker be a top 5 pick.
Damn.
we
Tony
redid
Parker
that
be up
draft.
there.
He number
yep,
2.
He's top 5 if he's redrafted.
Right.
He's top 5.
You got. Hey, they got Vladimir Radovich. He had a solid career too.
Yeah, he
I'd
was
say
good.
he's
It was
better
good
than
stretch
Kwame.
forward.
This guy's a
Good stretch
bum.
forward.
Oh, Brendan Haywood was in here. He was better than Kwame.
Right.
Brendan
Oh,
Haywood
damn.
has
You're
a
right.
good
You know what?
season.
When I look at this, Kwame might not be in the first round if you redraft.
Nope, he wouldn't be
Because
first
you
round.
got
That's what I was saying. Them
Look, okay,
GMs
look.
are looking
He
at the
would not be a
potential.
first round.
Hold on,
You
we
got
gonna
to
count
count the
these players up.
potential at that time.
Hold
Because
on, we gonna
Tony
count the
Parker
players
was
up.
in it. He was in the second round, right?
I'm gonna count these players up because you got at that time there were only 28 picks in the first round.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that means
so
you got Tony Parker, that's 1. Jamal Tinsley is 2.
Who?
He's better.
That's the second round. That's the second.
No,
round.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying.
No, this
I'm
is
just
in,
counting because if you can
counting
count
all the
28,
people.
if you can count 28 players that are better, that means Kwame will fall to the second round.
Right.
So,
Okay.
so let me start from the bottom. Look, so I would say Bobby Simmons was better. That's 1.
No, you got to start with the second round.
Yeah, I am in the second round.
Oh.
Bobby Simmons was in the second round.
People that got drafted
Hold
into
on, Bobby
the NBA.
Simmons. Bobby Simmons is 1. Earl Watson is 2.
What that mean?
Mehmet Okur 3. Brian Scalabrine 4.
Yeah.
Earl Watson. Did I say Earl Watson already?
Earl Watson, yeah.
Okay.
Former coach of the Phoenix
No,
Suns.
you didn't say Earl Watson.
Okay, Earl Watson 5. Gilbert Arenas 6. Jerron Collins, the other twin. I don't know. I can't say.
Jason and Jared is better.
You would say them both?
Yes.
I
Jason and
agree with that.
Okay, so
Jason
both the
and
twins.
Jared is better.
So that's 7 and 8. So you got Tony Parker, Jamal Tinsley is 9 and 10. Samuel Dallenberg 11. Gerald Wallace 12. Brendan Haywood 13. Zach Randolph 14. Collins 15.
Jefferson.
Yeah, hold on.
No, he's not in the first round.
Wait, Zach
Randolph?
Hold
on. Yeah, I am in the first round now. I already got out the second round.
Oh, okay.
We got
Richard Jefferson.
Hold on, yeah, Richard Jefferson. 16. Vladimir Radmanovich 17.
Yep.
Joe Johnson 18.
True.
Dejana Diop. I would say he's better. I don't know. It's hard to say with him.
No, Dejana
Yeah,
was
some of
actually
these guys, you got to remember, they were journeymen.
Yeah, but was Dejana, like as a journeyman, was Diop better than Kwame?
Well, Jean was decent though. Lamar.
Hey, there's a lot of journeymen that was better.
Okay, so I would say Diop was better, maybe. Eddie Griffin. He just didn't last long in the league.
He didn't last long, but he was serviceable.
He was good. He played though with the T-Roll.
Shane Battier, obviously.
Yep.
Jason Richardson,
definitely
Eddie Curry,
Yep.
Paul Gasol, Tyson Chandler. Did I miss anybody?
Mm-mm.
I feel like I missed some people. So yeah, no.
That's
Kwame
more
will fall,
than 28.
Kwame will fall right there, right at that borderline, right at the bottom.
Yeah,
right around 28 and 35.
I agree with that.
Because some of these guys, I don't even know their name. Like Antonius.
They never got starts or minutes.
But some of these guys went to big colleges too. I don't know who this guy is. Eric Chinworth or something.
Like,
That may have been one of the best drafts in a while.
I'ma still say that some niggas is bums. I don't care what niggas saying. I'm still saying.
but like it's just like why all of a sudden when Kwame comes around, you can't call these players bums.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Maybe want to have these 3-hour discussions about Kwame and shit. Ain't nobody trying to sit up here and talk about that for 3 hours and shit. Fuck
salute to one
Listen, you can't get mad. Kwame Brown they was talking about him being a future Hall of Famer. Stop it.
This basketball barbershop conversation right here. That's all we doing. Basketball barbershop conversation.
No, I just didn't like it when that one guy who came on the panel, he was kind of like riding Kwame during that same live. I saw him on another channel. I went to another channel. This man, he had the nerve to open his mouth and he didn't know I was listening in. He was like, man, Lonzo Ball is a bust. And I said, hold on, you was just on my channel.
No.
Hold on, I don't mind. Look, and I don't mind him calling Lonzo a bust, but you was literally just on my channel, avidly stating that Kwame Brown was not a bust.
Right, with the bust.
But I said you cannot say Kwame was not a bust and then open your mouth to say Lonzo was a bust, or like is a bust. I was like, those two things you cannot. That don't make sense because Lonzo Ball is a far better player than Kwame Brown ever was.
Right.
No, you know what it is.
I just called him capping on another channel, and I called him out on it. See, I called him capping out there.
You know why they do that with Kwame Lamont is because I ain't saying elder, but I'm saying most of the people on YouTube, like they switching their tune up because they want him to fuck with them. You feel me? Like,
Nah, because he was on
He was on his power for
Nah,
the people
man, I don't
type
know
of
that.
time when he was
Right.
talking about all
He
them
made the league,
celebrities and shit.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
that's what
galvanize
I
people
mean. They
against
want
his
to fuck
I
with
didn't
him
take a shot
because
at
they
him, Elder.
want to fuck with him because of who he
I mean,
is.
he wanted people to be
For the
That's
people's
because he
speeches
made
he
the
was giving and
NBA,
all that.
right? Because of his clout. They want the clout.
right.
That's what I mean. They want the clout. That's why they doing it.
Man, Kwame has a fake Clyde, bro.
I knew it was real
Like
when I seen Ticket sitting on a live. Yo wasn't even talking. Yo just
no,
wanted
but
to be on a live
it
with the camera
but
on.
Ticket is one of Kwame's favorite players.
He was on his. He was on his. Brandy just want to be down.
Right,
Head ass was
soapbox,
just
bro.
sitting.
Soapbox.
I was like, man.
Hey, Lamont, why is Kwame in his fake soapbox, bro?
Yeah, I had called you
in
because I
what?
had seen you
Why is
going
he on
back
his
and
fake
forth with
soapbox,
Lamont.
bro?
No, he didn't, man. I
He
never
just
was
wants
going.
the money. That's why he's on
And the
his
funny
fake
thing is,
soapbox.
I was never going back and forth with Kwame. Like it had been like 3
Yeah,
months.
that was crazy.
It had literally been like
Response is
3
getting
months.
low.
Right.
It's just that's why when they hit me up in the morning and like I think y'all
Hey,
hit
but
me
he
up, I was
can't-
like, why is he talking about me?
Yeah,
do
that was
bro. Like,
crazy.
it doesn't
That was
accomplish
crazy.
anything.
I was like, what? I was like, what did I do? No,
And
like,
look, and you seen, look who took the opportunity to throw your name under the bus
Right.
with Kwame. You feel me?
Hey,
that was
Lamont,
some weird
Kwame
stuff
throwing
right there.
Ticket couldn't
bro.
wait for that. He
Hey, but
like,
you know
I
what's
don't
spiffy?
even
I'm gonna
know
tell y'all why I
what.
think it happened that day. I'm gonna tell you why it happened. Because if you look at it the night before, y'all know
I
how
feel like he was clout chasing you, Lamont.
Right, he's clout chasing.
He
like
clout chasing you.
Right.
Well, the
he
night
is.
before, I had ran one of my
Bitch.
older streams. It was
Yeah.
my clout chasing stream talking about him and Carcina, and I think he thought it was live. And then he realized it was an old stream.
I think he see like your channel growing, and he wanted to. Like he even came over here and sat on a panel with us for 2 hours, bro.
I don't know what it is, man.
That man wanted to get some clout.
I just don't like it when when you disagree with somebody and they be like,
I think
He's
that's
trying.
what it is. Like he do that to get his views, like the beef with niggas, and then try to seem like he schooled you talking about. You see how I came to your channel and was respectful and Doug, shut up, like.
I don't know, man.
that on anti.
At least he pulled up. Like I said, I gave him respect for pulling up because there's so many people that don't pull up. But it was kind of some weird like
clout chasery.
It wasn't 100% like it wasn't 100%.
It wasn't genuine. It wasn't genuine. Like and you could see like he ain't really had no real problem with you.
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Yo,
what up, True?
Yeah, we can hear you, True.
Man, what's going on? What's going on?
What's good?
Nothing much, man. Chilling, man. Oh man,
right there.
Yeah, but yo. So what? So basically, we can't call people bust no more. We can't criticize people.
Ain't it
So
true?
No, you can call
let
people
me
bust.
so let me say this, right? So let me say it because like I said,
That's
we
crazy.
everybody on here they have their own different type of professions, what they do, whatever make money, whatever the case may be, right? Like I have a like some people people criticize cops, people criticize teachers, people criticize chefs, whatever the case may be, right? And people that criticize them never did none of them things a day in their life, but they criticize them, right? So what's the difference with us criticizing Kwame Brown being a bust?
Exactly.
Even though we never played in the NBA.
Good point.
Like I work at a warehouse. If I'm not doing my job correctly, and let's say if I get fired, right, because I'm just a lazy worker, and people just find I'm a lazy worker, they can criticize me, right? What the hell you keep messing up and stuff like that? That's fair, right?
No,
So
but this is what
That's
I
true.
didn't like.
You
right?
don't have to be
This
in
is
that
what-
profession not to criticize them. For everybody,
is
you
what
don't have
I
to be a
didn't
great chef to know that you've been served a bad burger.
Right.
Exactly.
That's what I didn't like.
That's a
And
good
you don't have
analogy.
to be an NBA player to know that my team drafting Kwame #1 was a horrible draft pick.
Right.
Like, come on, man. It's
He's
just a
not
bad
a
draft
number
pick.
1 pick.
Right.
Here's
That's
the problem
all.
that I had.
No shade. Like,
when
salute
Elder-
to getting there. Salute to cashing
not
out.
shade, it's a
Getting
fact,
the bag.
yeah, and here's the thing.
we
Here's the thing,
respect
though.
that. That's what we told him. We said we respect your bag.
Because here's the thing. We ain't call him a failure. That's a whole different thing.
Right.
He was just a bust, bro. It happens.
Right.
He said it happens. Nah.
He was just ass. That's all right.
Nah,
He was
you
ass.
obviously can control being a bust. You can control
I'm
to a
just
certain
playing.
degree. Because it's a lot of players drafted in horrible situations and still ain't bust.
Right.
Like you just because you got a horrible GM in front office, don't mean you stop playing.
All
Because
I
they
was
were
saying,
supposed to trade.
Look at
all I was telling you was that I thought you took a shot at him. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't take a shot because I told him these same things.
To me, it was you taking a shot at him. And see, I'm always about the uplifting. Period. That's because I'm about life more than anything. Even though I played ball,
Right. I mean,
played football, I'm about life.
I get you.
So I get
bro,
tired of seeing black people step on black people all the damn time. And I thought, because again, the only level I had was what Lamont did that day. I ain't listened to nothing else. Lamont's old stuff, his coding thing with him. I didn't listen to what him and Ticket did, what Lamont accused him of or whatever. I didn't listen to none of that. The only thing I listened to was the day I was invited to that conversation. So I just thought that was a shot at him after I thought y'all had squashed a little whatever y'all had.
No, we did. But I even said we can come back on. I told him, I said, you can come back on. We can have a conversation about the bus talk and all of that. Like we can have it because we obviously still disagree on that. But that don't mean I don't like him as a person. Just we can have that basketball conversation. That'll be a good conversation.
I thought you said y'all beef was about coding.
No, it was never even a beef. What happened was I went to it. He came over, or he says it wasn't him now, but he
really didn't have no problem.
Well, yeah, we didn't really have a problem. I pulled up to his live stream one day, and I was just asking him about coding and trades and why he wanted the government to teach it instead of parents teaching it in their own homes. I said, well, parents need to take more accountability. So I was just basically coming from the aspect that we don't need to be reliant on the government to do these things. We need to just start doing it ourselves and quit begging the government. That was my whole. But and then what happened was when I pulled up on the show, he ended up kicking me off because he didn't like my take on coding. But everybody else started blowing it up. So you had people like Tommy Sotomayor and all of these other YouTubers were talking about that moment. And then they were looking at Kwame like he got exposed. So from that point forward, he always looked at me as like an enemy.
Like you know it all.
Enemy. Like an enemy.
Like an enemy.
Yeah, because
and that nigga over there.
But but you got to think back. That was months ago. That's not nothing recent.
Yeah,
what
was all old.
What he did by bringing me up on the live stream with Ticket, all of a sudden came out of the blue because I hadn't even been talking about it. And he did that. He did that. So I'm even thinking myself, why is y'all even talking about me? My whole conversation with you was on coding and trades, and it was never a beef. It wasn't even. It was just
not
a conversation.
not to be called out your name like he was calling you out your name and not like you would have
That's
thought you really disrespected him.
Then he kicked me out again.
Right.
He's like, I was like, you got me over here like
right. And then he gotta understand like when you got that many people calling in your live, people not thinking of it, say how you doing, how your day going. They just trying to get their point out before you get them off the thing. Like that's why I don't understand what he was saying.
I thought y'all squashed at the end of that little conversation that I was involved in. So that's why I said what I said.
No, I feel that. But that's what I'm saying. But I think a lot of people, because I've heard a lot of people speak on that situation after the fact, and it's just like people talk about him pulling up to my stream, but nobody's called him out for making that fraudulent ass video about me. Like nobody calls him out in the midst of him doing something stupid.
Shit, Tommy Sotomayor did. Tommy Sotomayor did.
Is it maybe because he apologized to you for the video? Didn't he apologize for that or no?
Yeah, he said he apologized, but my whole question was
because you got to think he admitted he made a mistake,
but he never took the video down. He never took the video down.
Right.
Nah, I don't care. He can leave the video up.
He never took the video down.
That's more clout for me. I don't care.
Right.
That's bringing more people to my channel. So.
Right. Because Tommy Sotomayor made a whole
series
live stream about you, Lamont. I was watching.
I never saw
He
the
was
video.
talking about all of us.
Right.
He was tripping off of LVZ when LVZ was going in on him. He was tripping off of LVZ. That was crazy.
What's going on, everybody?
What up, Jeremy?
What's good?
He deal with guys like LVZ.
What up, Jeremy?
Hello.
Yeah, you ain't pulled up in a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say, what up, Jeremy?
Yeah. I've been watching though, here and there.
Right.
I've been watching.
Hey, what's your thoughts, bro?
On what?
Turn your camera
On
off.
topic.
For one, man.
On Quan Brown being a bust or
Yeah. Do you think we
Yeah.
should be calling? Do you think we should be calling NBA players bust?
Do you consider him a bust?
I just got robbed, bro.
You can.
I mean, yeah, you can if you want to. That's your opinion. But I mean, I think person with the Kwame thing, if you just kept it basketball, it's not that big a deal. And that bust term has been around for so long. They call Ryan Leaf a bust in the NFL. Now, personally, I'm not doing that stuff. I'm not going around calling people busts. That's just not how I do. But if somebody else does it, then hey, that's just what they want to do. And Kwame plays off that, you know what I mean? So he shouldn't really be that.
Yeah, he's done capitalize off the bust term.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Which is smart.
I'm gonna put it in the chat, man. My phone.
The motivation.
Everything
I feel
sounds
like
bad.
his peers can call him that.
out of that
I don't
term.
want to call him that.
Right.
He's getting a lot of
What
mouth.
you mean you don't want to call him that, Jones?
Cause I'm not good enough to do what that man does, and I ain't accomplished that, so I don't wanna do that.
We gotta compare him. We gotta compare him.
So you can't say you
I can't cook, man, but I know that.
I'm just saying, like the people.
Contemporaries.
Hold on. So hold
I
on.
can't cook, but I know that.
I
that
got
shit
hold
tastes
up. I
like
got
a
hold
lot.
up. Hold up. So
Exactly.
hold up. So Jones. So I have a YouTube channel, right? So if you have, so you said my content is trash. You have the. Can you say that even though you don't make YouTube videos?
Facts.
Can I be honest with you?
Be honest.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
about to say something stupid. To
Be honest.
prove a point.
what you do don't take as much talent as what he do. So I feel
Yes,
like
it does.
Wait,
Yes,
can
it
I finish
does.
talking? Let me finish talking. Why y'all like to? Let me finish talking, bruh. Let me finish talking, bruh. There's 450 people that make it to the NBA, bruh. There's about 150,000 YouTubers. Get over yourself. What I'm
Niggas
saying
don't
is,
watch TV though.
all right, cool, bruh, cool. What I'm saying is, out of 450 people that made it to the league, he one of the ones that made it there. Maybe he didn't succeed. Wait, let me finish talking. Maybe he didn't succeed like everybody else, but he made it there. And so in a group of his peers, they can call him a bust. But I'm not one of his peers that can speak down on him like that. So I won't. You can though. You can do whatever you want.
You don't call him a bust.
Hold up, but Jones though. But can't. So you
But
basically
you
saying
said I was a trash rapper and you can't rap a lick.
I can rap way better than you. That's facts. I can rap you. I'll rap circles around you, bro. My eyes closed.
Hold on.
With no tongue, bro.
I caught a snippet of him rapping.
Yeah, I can, bro. I go
He
crazy.
can rap. He can rap.
I go
Spiffy. I caught
crazy.
it. He sent me a clip.
I'm telling you, bro. It's on Lamont page, bro. Check it out, bro.
So what you rapping about? What you rapping about, baby?
I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper, but I can rap about anything. I live life.
But here's the
thing.
But here's the thing.
Oil and modeling.
I can rap about that too. I can rap about fucking bad model hoes. You want to hear about it? I mean, it's lit.
But here's the thing though, Jones. Do you even have a project out or anything?
I'm not a rapper. Why would I?
Well, I'm just saying, but you're criticizing.
So how can you call me trash?
Exactly.
Because like I said, it don't take too much effort to do the shit you do.
It does to be good, to be talented.
Bro, you're not good though. I heard you.
No, you didn't.
Hold on.
Lamont played your shit, bro. You're not good.
No, you didn't. No, you
hold on.
didn't.
I got. Hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, you play it, LeBron.
How can you tell Spiffy he's not good at something when you've never done it? And it's
right,
not a
he
lot
don't
of
make songs.
Right. Everybody was in high school rapping and making music.
No, hold on.
You don't make music. Niggas don't listen. Niggas don't listen to you.
He really making money off rap.
I got a manager, Doug. I'm just not
that's
rapping
what's up.
like
I'm not a rapper.
Nigga.
That's great for you.
But what I'm saying is that take talent.
That doesn't mean that his skills, bro. All I'm saying, bro, is I don't think your skill out. It's whatever, bro. Good job, though. I respect you.
No, you talking like I'm just another. No, you talking like I'm just another nigga just out here just rapping to be rapping.
The man do shows and everything. Spiffy do shows.
You're not being consistent at all.
Your bluffing ass wouldn't go in front of them niggas and rap in front of 2,000 people.
That's me right there, bro. That's me right there, bro. Look, gas, spitting fire.
Who? That's you with the mohawk?
Yup. Nah, that's me with the Knicks hat, bro. I'm spitting fire. Play my fire, bro.
I'm about to add it.
You had the mohawk?
Yeah.
Play my fire, bro. I'm out here spitting gas.
Yo, got a couple stacks of money in my safe. The secret code is 2468. To my homie Chris, your girlfriend, she's short.
150K show right here.
Let's go
out. Show up.
Killing that shit.
Yeah. You see my all brown hat? Yeah.
About to move this way. We planning to rule the world. I know my engineer he cheating on his girl.
You don't do loyalty around here.
That's what you call Care Bear rapping. That's the Care Bear.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, that's gas, bro. You gotta
Hold
find
up.
out about that, bro.
Hey, yo,
Hold
why
on.
you got?
Show
Hold
right
on,
there.
hey, bro, hold on. Let me ask you something. Why do you got my name in that title, bro?
Huh?
Why you got my name in that title, my nigga?
Cause he a good YouTuber.
Bro, why'd you do that?
You
Lamont?
ain't.
Why you
No, I
got my
said-
name? That's
No,
not
that's-
Lamont with that video.
No,
That's
that was me. That
Jones.
is me. That was on my story. I was because remember.
Oh, I
remember
thought
Spiff-
Jones
Nah,
uploaded
Spiffy.
me on
Remember when
YouTube,
he
like-
told on himself? Remember when he told on himself talking about he
150
robbed
said,
4
show them
houses?
bars.
Oh
boy.
yeah, oh all right.
So he's telling on
No,
himself
I
in his
thought
rap.
No, Lamont, I don't mind you putting me up. I thought he uploaded me
Nigga,
on
why would
his
I put
channel.
you up? You ain't relevant, nigga.
But Jones though, but you
Stop it,
now
man.
see,
That's
but
cap
Jones, hold
right
up,
there.
but hold up, Jones. But see, this is what you
Yeah,
gotta
that's wild.
stop,
What you was
Jones.
doing?
You gotta stop just be saying stuff just to say stuff, bro.
It's good,
Because you
man.
just
I was-
listen.
Huh? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
How can you sit there and criticize something that you can't do?
Right. Hey, you out of
Listen, bro. Y'all just asked me a question. I answered it, bro. Don't get all in your feelings about it.
It's
Like
not
I
nothing
said,
to
bro,
feelings.
I'm not
We
gonna
having a
talk about
conversation.
Kwame Brown because he was one of 450 people to make the league. Cool. I'm not
Hold
speaking
on,
down on the man talent because I ain't
let's
got
stay.
it.
Hold on. Let's stay on that. So
Well, that means you can't criticize rappers if you don't rap
I can
well.
rap, bro. And my
Hold
brother's a
on,
rapper,
Crypto. Hold on.
bro.
So
I'm
let me.
not. It's nothing.
All right, let me
but
drop
let's-
a beat. Let me hear you. Spit something.
So you got so you can
Put a beat
you
on.
think your talent can get you a manager and
Bro,
stuff
I
like
wouldn't
that
even
and get
have
a
a manager,
deal?
bro. They'd have to pay
Get
me,
a
bro. I could
deal
get a
like
deal
that?
for sure. Yeah,
Right.
easy.
Then why not do it then?
All right, why you
Because
ain't
that's
doing
not
it
where
then?
my heart's at, bro. I don't like I
A
don't
lot
want
of
to be
But you
rappers-
making it seem like it's easy to connect with people
I
and
never
have them
said just
listening
because
to
it's
your
easy
music.
don't mean I gotta do it, bro. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying it's hard to get people that don't know. Just like this, you don't even give me a chance to listen to my music honest. Just because
I
your
heard your
hate for
music.
me. Hold on. Your
Oh my
hate for
God.
me keep
I don't
dissing
hate you. I
You
don't care
do.
about you.
You do.
is
No,
You
I don't. I respect
look.
your
I
time.
can't
I
even
respect
finish
your
my
hustle, bro.
statement. You can't even
Because you're
respect me
lying.
enough. Hold
Because
on,
you're
bro. You
lying.
can't
Why
even
would I
respect
respect to
me.
lie?
Let
I don't
him
hate
finish.
you.
Bro,
I
you
don't know
can't
you.
even
Let him
respect me
finish,
enough to
Jones.
let me
I don't need
finish
to
my
hear him lie
point.
on me.
Finish.
That's what I mean. You always go back and forth. This is what you want to do.
I don't back and forth. Come on.
So why you
Why y'all
going back
always
and
trying to
forth with
talk to
me,
me,
bro?
Look, I answered a question. Y'all got on this little rant about Spiffy rapping, bro.
No,
I
I'm
respect
just
that you
saying.
rap.
I'm just
Cool,
saying.
you a great rapper. You got a deal and
It's
a
not
manager.
easy.
A1,
It's
bro.
not
Cool.
easy,
I'm done.
bro.
All right,
It's not
cool. I
easy.
respect it.
It's
It's
not
not
easy.
cool. It's
You
not
said
cool.
it's easy. It's not easy, bro.
I said I'm better than you. I didn't say it's easy.
Hold on, Jones.
Respect what I
So
said.
what? How can you say you better than me and you don't got nothing that I got?
Let's both spit 16 right now.
Okay, hold on.
Off the top of your head.
I'm
Off the
not
top
just
of your head.
rapping to be rapping. That's
Spit
your
that
problem.
shit. Shut up then.
I just don't be rapping to be rapping, dog.
That's cool. But if you can't show your talent, then it ain't none.
I got videos.
Yeah,
Look, I got
videos,
videos. I got
Jones, you
videos.
gonna
I got
spit
music
something to
you
the
could
beat?
go pull up. Why would I just rap it for you?
goddammit.
What am I getting for you? You don't pay me,
Well,
dog.
I'm not a rapper, so why would I rap for you?
You
What are you
said you
talking
could
about?
do it.
We
Then.
No,
both
but
don't
you
got no
saying you
we both
better
don't
than
got no
me.
reason to do it. So why would I do it if you don't want to
No,
do it?
I
You're a
do
rapper.
have a reason because I
Jones, I'ma drop
get
the
paid
beat.
and shit like that. What do you mean?
But I don't have a reason to. That's not what I do. So you asking me why I think I'm just telling you that I can do that. I don't do it because it's not an
why
interest
don't
of
you
mine.
get paid? Why don't you get
Because
paid
it's
for
not
your
my
raps?
interest. It's not what I want to do. That's not my lifestyle choice. That's not what I
So
want to
how
do.
can you say you better than me if you don't
Because
get
I've
paid
done it
for it?
and I know I can do it. It's not hard.
Okay.
So it's not hard to get paid for your talent?
Bruh. No.
Niggas just not paying no random nigga.
Bro. All right, cool.
I know, man.
I
Listen,
respect what you're saying, bro. I don't have nothing to
Do
argue
you
about.
know how many niggas rap right now?
A lot.
It's
a lot.
That's not getting paid.
Come
That's
on,
not
bro.
getting
And it's a
paid.
lot of niggas not getting paid to rap, Doug. I'm not one of them. So you talking to me like I'm one of them, Doug.
I didn't say that.
All right, bro.
But
I mean, hey, Jones, I'm gonna drop the beat for you. All right.
Why? I'm not rapping.
You just now you gonna say
damn
how
it.
you gonna tell Spiffy
It's
that's
skill, bro. It's skill.
Because he don't want to rap with me, bro. I'm not a rapper.
Jones,
What
you
I'm
gotta
finna
stop
get on here
bluffing,
rapping
bro.
for? But like I told him, if he'll spit with me, I'll spit with him. But I'm not
You
finna
out.
just be rapping for no reason.
all right,
I
he'll
don't got
spit
no
with
reason
you.
to be rapping.
I'll make sure he
call
spit
you
with
out,
you. You
bro.
gotta go first though.
Well, I'm not the rapper. rapper. I want to hear Spiffy. I heard him already on. Listen, I heard him when you played him, Lamont, and I wasn't impressed. But if he gonna tell me he's better than that, let me hear you now.
Don't tell me you running from the rap
benefit,
battle,
bro.
Don't tell me you running from the rap battle, Jones.
I don't gotta run, bro. Like I said,
You
bro,
could go listen to my
I heard him
music,
rap
dog.
when you
I'm not
played
just
him, bro. I
rapping
heard
for
your
you,
music.
dog.
Lamont played your music, bro.
Who the
But if
fuck
you
is
saying
you
better
to
than
make
that,
me rap?
then
I
let
don't
me
gotta.
hear you
I don't give
now,
a
bro.
fuck. You not the world
Right.
ain't
I
you,
got the
dog. I
beat
don't give
for
a
you,
fuck.
Bro, I
If you
never
don't
said
like
it
my
was. Stop
raps.
focusing on me. All
No,
I'm
I'm
saying is,
telling
nigga,
you
if you want to rap,
no, I'm
nigga.
just telling you it ain't as easy as you making it seem, dog. That's all
All right,
I'm
I trust you
saying.
and I believe you, bro. That's it.
Niggas ain't just no
All
random
right, Jones, you
niggas,
ready?
dog.
I'm gonna mute everybody, Jones. You don't even got to give us 16. Just give us like a bar or something.
Bro, I'm not the rapper here.
Come on, Jones.
All right, can I feel the beat? And I don't even hear it like that. Can we get it up? Let me see. My headphones down? Yeah, they down a little bit.
Come on, man.
Come on, Jones.
The beat stop. What you telling me? Come on, folks.
Come on, folks. Knock that shit out. Come on, man.
Bro, just freestyle, Jones.
Sheesh. Yeah, I be counting days. I be getting paid and counting ways, but these bitches come and play. I just lost my bitch. She came about the other day, complaining about my ex. I said, ain't no way. I tuck it sway. I'm getting all this dolly. I don't stop. No, that shit ain't okay. I don't play. Niggas talking reckless on my name. I pull up really with the with the bang. I'll make it easy. I don't gotta flex. You don't gotta believe me. My bitch is bad and they please me. Wish I would fuck with a hoe that's tryna tease me. Ha, niggas cheesy. You can't leave me. She stay calling my phone. She said she need me. Had to block the bitch. It's the season. All that hot shit you not believing. And that's just me talking. Like I don't rap, but that was fly too. Look, I'm saying I really be doing shit. I don't care about none of that
Bro,
shit.
that shit was ass. That shit was
sound
straight ass. I don't
mad.
give a
You
fuck
sound
what you
hella
tell me. That shit was straight ass.
Hold
Yo,
up,
I
y'all.
don't even hold on. I don't even know what you said. I'm saying it's ass because I don't know one. I can't
Hold
remember
on.
one thing you said that was
Hold on, Jones.
fire.
mad, bro. You're so mad.
Hold on, Jones.
Bro, I'm not mad. I'm just
You,
telling
You
you I didn't
sound
hear
mad,
nothing you
bro.
said.
You
hold
didn't hear
Oh my
nothing I said.
god.
It's okay, bro. I'm
Bro,
not
if
that.
you was
Listen,
fire, I'm
You
not
are
no hater,
officially,
bro.
you
If you
are
was
officially
fire,
the
I would have
Kwame
told
Brown
you,
of
listen.
bro.
rapping. You
Listen.
are the
Right.
Kwame Brown
You
of
was
rapping.
ass just
Listen.
now.
hold on,
I
hold on,
said
Jones. I got
was
something to
all I
say.
said
Hold on.
was my bitch
That
been
was
acting
not
up
good,
because my other bitch
Jones.
came
That shit
around.
was
Hold
I
on,
had to
hold on.
leave that
ass.
bitch.
You are the
Hold on, hold on,
Kwame
hold on.
Brown of
Hold on.
rap.
That shit was straight
I'm better than
ass.
you,
You're the
bro.
Kwame Brown of rap
Look,
music.
go
You
read the
just proved
comments.
it.
You're a bust.
Go read
Bro,
the comments.
Fucking a
I'm
bust
not a
like
rapper,
that.
bro. I don't need these niggas comments. I'm raw, bro. I'm
No,
not a
but you
rapper.
said you was
You're a
fire
bust.
though.
I
Nah,
am. That
Jones,
shit
bro,
was
that was
fire.
not
You
The
good,
niggas
Jones.
Kwame
hating, bro.
Brown
You
of
niggas
rap
hating,
music.
bro. You niggas
Lame
Outstanding.
hating.
as fuck.
That was not fire,
You
bro.
First
niggas
That was
hating.
not
That
overall
shit was
fire,
pick of the
fire.
rap industry has just became a bust.
Hating.
Hey, I ain't
right.
gonna hold.
We just
Hey,
tell the
hold
truth.
on. Let me say
That
this.
was
Let me say this.
trash.
Jones is not a
Hey,
first round pick,
hey, let me
bro.
say this. Let me say this.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I want y'all to judge. Look, I want y'all to
That
tell me
was
because y'all. Hold on,
ass.
We're gonna have a contest. I want you because I want y'all to compare Jones's bar that he just did. We're gonna play Go Mike's bar.
Oh
Go
my
Mike. Go
God.
Mike got a hit
Oh
song.
no.
Hold on, let's
Go
hear Go
Mike's is
Mike.
better though. Too.
Here,
So
I put
Mike,
his.
wait
I
a
put.
minute. Wait a minute. He
Remember, I
recorded
put Go
something.
Mike's bar. He did a song. I put it on the intro to one of my videos. I'm gonna play. I want y'all to tell me if Go Mike's bars was crazier than Jones. Hold on, here we go right here.
Hey, run that shit up. Hey, turn that shit up, Trey.
this program to bring you a special report.
Being carpet has it down. Considering well, whole parking lot, 2 people. To be the judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. And all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girls. He walked up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name. I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers. Like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull up to the court. Niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious. He's 6'1". With the messed up leg, it's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit. My bad. That's fucked up. That's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dumps. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8". I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain.
We gotta put Brown on
better,
site.
man?
He was going crazy.
Man,
he was way better than me. He way better than me. He gotta get on the cipher. That was fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he way better than me.
But all jokes aside though, June, I listen. I'm gonna keep you 100 though. I ain't like everybody else. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit right there, you spit.
It was fire. I know.
Hold on. You gotta shut your damn channel down, boy.
I don't have a channel.
You gotta shut your profile.
Oh man, John.
You're capping, but I was flaming.
Shut it down, man. You thought it was
See, that's the problem. Hold on, let me say one thing, bro. See, when you rap, bro, this the one thing I'm gonna say, bro. You can say you fire all you want. It's about the people around you. But you keep convincing us that
somebody
you
asked me to come to the studio to record, bro, when I freestyled for them. I know I can rap, bro, and I'm not a rapper, so I don't need to I don't worry about none of y'all saying, cause I know I can rap, bro.
Who called
I'm
you,
in LA, and they asked me to come to the studio. They want me to rap for them. I don't do that. So I ain't tripping. But that was just something like I'm kicking it. I'm complaining about my bitch being weird. But again, you know what I'm saying? I'm fly, bro. Like I ain't worried about that shit. You feel me?
It's cool sometimes to say that you don't do shit. Like I don't matter.
I've already told you I don't rap, nigga. What are you talking about? I just said I'm better than you.
I don't know nothing about that shit, so I can't sit up here and say I'm better than you at modeling. I don't model.
Nah, Mike the GOAT. He deserves to be on a cipher.
Mm-hmm.
I put Brown on cipher. He was going crazy.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, bro, that shit was fire. Come on, Spiffy though, give me a hot 8.
I'm not rapping for you, Doug. Stop talking to me,
I know you're not. It's okay, bro. Stop talking to me then. This the only nigga want to talk to me all day. Don't talk to me, Doug. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Man. This man Jones be capping out here, man.
Man, yeah, right.
We can't now we can't criticize people. I
never said that, bro. I said I won't criticize them, and then y'all got in y'all feelings about it. I don't know what happened.
But you criticize people, you contradicted.
Nah, I just spoke the truth. I didn't criticize nobody. I told Spiffy he's a great rapper. I said
no.
I said I'm better than you.
No. You feel like because I'm on here with you that we the same. We not
bro,
the same.
You're nothing like me, bro. Please respect that. You're nothing like
I'm
me.
talking
Please
about far as
chill out.
I'm talking about my craft.
Hey, respect
I'm talking about my craft, bro.
Cut out of here. I've heard your music, bro. You about your craft, bro.
Okay, I don't give a fuck if you don't like it.
Yeah,
it's about the people. The people say different.
Everybody fuck with his music, Jones, man.
The people
say
different.
Everybody can. Everybody can, bro. Everybody can.
So Jones, so let's do this.
I said, I'm better than
What do you do? What do you do?
Hold on.
What do you do in your personal? What do you like? What's your profession? Like, what do you?
Your model.
You don't have to ask.
Right now, I do security, and then right now I do security, and then I'm a floor manager for like a little dog store, and I do modeling.
Well, I can be a model. I think I can be a model.
You could. Why don't you?
I think I can be a better. I think I can do
You said a dog store.
You probably could. Why don't you?
I think
I'm not gonna knock you. I'm not gonna knock you. Go ahead, do it.
I think I do.
I want to see you.
So if somebody say
I'm
you
mad as fuck, I'm not as good as I am.
No, I'm saying.
You're saying nothing. I know.
If I say you're a trash security, no, I'm saying if I say you're a trash security guard, well, you have a
say
problem.
What you want. But I get paid $20 to do it, so I don't think I'm that bad. Because the going rate.
Are you sure about? Are you
so
sure?
I mean, I'm not that bad.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure about that.
What I mean,
because if I say, so I'm pretty sure about that.
I mean, hey, I ain't criticize how you get paid, but I'm saying
you can't. I'm not criticizing, bro.
If I sit and say
it's a private one in downtown LA.
But you try and criticize me, but I get paid for it. Like just you gotta go to
criticize you, bro.
You gotta go to work. You have
y'all get on, bro? What is this about?
You don't get it.
Chill out.
Jones,
you get paid to be a security.
Jones, $20 an hour is like minimum wage.
I get paid to do 3 different things though. That takes talent and that takes real understanding and real ability to multitask and control things. And I said 3 though, and I'm a manager, so I manage other people. Trust me, I get really paid though. I'm different, so I don't have to like argue with nobody about nothing. I'm really succeeding in my life.
I own my own
That's
store.
great, bro, and I'm not knocking you for it. Good job. What do you want me to say to that?
I do 2 things.
Your life ain't mine. I ain't go your direction though. But
matter of fact, I do 3 things. Matter of fact,
so why don't you just
that's great.
So let me ask you this:
I'm not mad at nobody. That's great for you guys. I'm proud of you.
If you were so good at modeling, why don't you just get paid for straight modeling? Why do you have to be a security guard?
I get paid for modeling, but see, I'm very like, to tell the truth, it's very hard modeling out here right now because the agenda pushed in the media. Wait, listen, let me finish talking. The agenda pushed in the media right now. They want a lot of black men to do modeling for a lot of like off roles and off different shit. So if you're not really trying to be a part of that, you can't really get some of these bigger roles and movements that they're trying to put you on. That's why when you see these commercials and these ads, the black man always in this like goofy
But if
role,
you was
this
that
weird
good,
shit.
you would have a role that you
No,
like.
first of all, sir. Sorry.
You
That's
can
not how it
control
works.
your own
I'm
destiny.
sorry. First of all, sir. Everyone's not a musician. That's not how this works. The real world works differently, and I respect your opinion.
I am in the real world.
So you know what I'm saying. Anyway, but yeah, that's not how that works. So, but it's nice though. I be trying. Like I be doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good though.
But
you
you gotta go to
I
work.
do pretty good.
But you gotta go to work. I don't.
I mean, I choose to. I'm not mad at that.
Spiffy? How much?
I like the way I live. I'm pretty cool.
How much
I'm
is
good,
Elder?
bro.
Like, I'm not mad.
I'm good, bro.
Like,
oh man.
Good,
yeah,
bro.
of course he good. He don't want to do that.
Bro,
I don't got nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove.
He got plenty of work out there though.
I'm not.
I'm not asking you to prove
No,
nothing.
I'm
bro.
just
You
telling
gotta prove
you.
nothing to me. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. I want the best for you, bro. I believe your life has value. I'm not against you. I have nothing against you.
Hey, but you know what,
bro?
I'm succeeding. I'm happy with me.
Like you going to work like as a security guard. You going to go work like a security guard. That's how I rap. I get that's what.
Bro, that's my third job though. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand, bro. You're not. Where do you live?
Okay.
Where do you live?
Okay.
Where do you live?
It don't
Where
matter.
do you live?
It don't
All
matter.
right, then cool. I'm just saying, bro. Like, it takes a lot to live where I live and do what I'm trying to do. No, just hear what I'm saying. I'm working 3 jobs to be able to put up money. I'm listening to me talk. Though. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Just hear what I'm saying. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me though. What I'm saying is, I have to pay my rent, someone else's rent, and then do all the things I have to do in a month. I have a lot of shit I gotta do.
Craft
my 3 jobs.
Cutting it though. Your craft ain't cutting it.
Bro.
Mine is.
Yeah.
Mine is. That's the difference. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
How much is yours cutting it? Because there's been plenty of people cutting it more than you.
It's cutting. It's cutting
I've
enough
never
that I
heard
can
so
live
cutting
off
it too
of.
well.
But I'm saying I can
that's
live.
Cool. I live off
of
mine
it,
too.
though.
What are you saying? I live off
you
mine
gotta,
too.
You gotta be a security guard though.
Bro, what does it matter though? I'm getting my money.
I don't have to.
You don't have to, bro. That's cool. You don't have to do nothing you don't want to. But I'm doing what I want to. So why does it matter to you?
No, you don't.
That's what I'm confused about.
That you understand?
Yes, I do.
You don't get what
I wanted to work. I wanted to work at SoFi Stadium, bro. I took that job because it was nice money and it was at SoFi. I meet good people there. It's nice connections. Trust me. I work where I want to work. That's why I'm a manager.
This man is bluffing.
I work where I want to work. I don't work where people want me to. I work where I want to work.
Now niggas just want to work just because they want to work. We don't have to work.
Nah, I'm working, bro. Damn. It's cool. You can do what you want to do. But like I'm saying, bro, I do all the shit I do to get what I get, and I'm happy about it. So you feel me? I'm glad you enjoying your life though. That's beautiful. Another black man succeeding. I ain't never mad at that. Good job.
All right, bro.
Look, you feel me?
All right, let's talk about something.
But I'm turning on ESTG before I turn on Spiffy though.
That's cool. I don't give a fuck.
I know.
That's cool.
You don't care. Yeah.
But Jones, you capping if you just.
What am I capping for,
you
bro?
capping
Why I gotta lie to y'all?
If you trying to say his music is trash, you kind of lying.
Bro, I heard it on I heard it when you was playing that Laker
bro.
game. That shit was weak, bro. I'm
lying,
telling you, I
bro.
don't have to lie to nobody.
But you don't even know what I'm talking about, though. You don't even know what I'm talking about, though.
Right, bro.
I'm not talking what you're talking about. Like I said, Lamont, I heard. Like I said, Lamont, I'm not talking to him, Lamont. Like I said to you, Lamont, I heard your song. I heard his song, and I wasn't impressed, and that was cool.
You don't.
Hold on. But he has like. Hold on, but. Look, Jones.
I heard his whole.
Trash, bro.
But Jones, you have to realize that.
I did good enough to live off of it.
Hold on, Jones. I did
That's
an
what
album
I'm telling you, bro.
When I did an album review on Spiffy,
your bluffing ass gotta be a security guard.
It's just like with any rapper.
What is you talking about?
What happened?
Go secure something, Doug.
It's just like with any rapper. Like I did an album review. The majority of songs be hitting. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean there were some songs I favored over others. But I'm not gonna you can tell by listening to the quality of people's music. You could tell if they really do this or they don't. Like you could tell they really do this. Like you could tell. Like the way they put this put together, like you could tell he ain't just doing this for fun.
Good artistic.
Yeah, there are a lot of great artists in the world. I know a few. Like it's not bad being a great artist.
No, it's not a lot of great artists.
Like I said, I don't. No, there are. You just have to meet them. There are a lot of great artists. You just have to meet them.
Nah, I don't have to meet them. I just got to listen to their music.
Well, I meet some. They're really great artists.
It takes a special touch, Jones.
So here's my problem.
I'm not arguing none of that.
So hold on. So Jones, are you? Could I consider you a failed model?
I could play some of Spiffy music.
It gets quiet. Why I got quiet when I said that?
Well, I wasn't listening. Go ahead.
Is it fair to me to call you a failed model?
Well, hold on. Say that again. My bad.
Is it fair to me to call you a failed model?
A what? A failed model? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not top grade model. I'm not modeling around the world and shit. Yeah, you could definitely say that. I'm not getting paid $8,000 to walk into the room. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely low tier. The most I ever got off a shoot was like $2,600. I'm definitely not getting paid. So you could call me that, and I wouldn't be mad. But I know it pays the bills.
How long you been doing it?
2 years. Well,
Don't cap.
I'm not capping, like 2 years, but this year I haven't really been able to do it because I fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But so really 2 years, but 8 months of the whole 2 years. Really.
So you don't got that work ethic.
I'm injured right now. What are you talking about?
What type of athletic ability you gotta do to be a model?
Bro, you have to be able to stand up straight, and I have a neck. You can niggas know this. So I have a neck injury. I have a neck, bro. What do you mean? I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1" with a nice. I'm 6'1" with a nice. I'm 6 and hear me out, bro. You like over talking niggas, bro. I'm 6'1". I have a
rap and trying to go at me on the rap shit. Just
I'm 6'1". I have a good frame and I have a nice body build, bro. My neck is fucked up. I cannot stand and do
you
all
say
these
you have a nice
body build. No, I have a nice body build, bro, but I can't stand tall right now because my neck is fucked up, bro. I'm different right now.
But you could stand up and rap at the mic in that video, though.
What's your neck got to do with it?
That wasn't me, you weirdo. You're hella stupid.
I really thought that was
this nigga just.
I don't know what you look like, bro.
Of course you did. You're stupid. I know. But point being though is like. Of course you did. You're that stupid.
Trash.
Bro, hey, Jones, you need to get off this YouTube shit.
That nigga sounded better than you.
Hey, bro, you need to clean up your community, my nigga. Fuck this YouTube shit, dog.
Bro, you clean up your community.
Your shit dirty, nigga. You living in the trap, bro. You don't need to
Right.
You don't need to be arguing with niggas no more. You need to go out there and clean that bullshit up, bro.
Right.
All that goddamn trash and all that shit.
He getting profiled.
Come on, man.
That nigga whip.
I gotta clean up the streets. That's not my job. Street cleaners do that.
Nigga, you a floor manager? Ain't that a janitor? Nigga, you clean that shit up.
Right. You clean floors, Doug.
I manage an entire floor of a building. What are you talking about? You niggas don't have real jobs, huh? Y'all don't have real jobs, huh?
You just said that you couldn't get no work. a couple streams ago, you said you couldn't get no work. Now you're a floor manager, dude.
Manager.
Why y'all let this nigga sit up here lying?
I don't want to lie to y'all,
You just
bro.
love to lie.
This man be lying.
Bro, I'm not lying to nobody, bro.
We saw how
Hey, show me your
man
back.
I'm not lying to you, bro.
Hey, Lamont, do
I'm
you
not
remember
listening
when
to
he
me. Listen to
came
me. I don't
on
have to
here
lie
and
to
said
you,
that
bro.
he couldn't get no work? Shit was tight right now. You said that. Now
Cause
you
my neck
literally
is
just
fucked
said
up.
that,
Yes,
bro.
nigga.
But
Nigga,
now
your
you
neck.
cashing out. Now you cashing out. You the manager.
Bro.
You this. You that.
Bro.
You bluffing,
Bro, and then
dog.
you talking about you a
I
security
don't
guard,
have
bro.
to
Ain't
bluff
you
for
like
you
five?
niggas. Y'all
Ain't
not
you
that
like
important. What I'm
5'6"?
telling you,
Bro, you like
I'm
5'5", 130, nigga. What security you paid
I'm
to do?
6'1", 187, nigga, and I'll put hands on you, nigga. What are you saying to me, bro? Like I do on the job, nigga. Like I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like
Hands ain't your department. Hands ain't your department.
Boy, fix that goddamn neck, boy. You ain't
like
gonna
I
put no
said,
hands
bro.
on me.
Like I said, bro.
I'll get that crook out your neck, boy. You ain't gonna put no hands
like
on
I
me, nigga.
said, bro. I'm not
Stop the
on here.
internet cap, nigga.
Niggas, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I live my life.
You ain't no grown nigga.
I'm
Shut up,
sorry.
nigga.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm sorry y'all take offense to my success, and that's cute. But I mean, I'm grown, so I ain't mad though. You know what
No,
I'm
you're
saying? Like
not.
I'm
You're not
successful.
180,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? I'm cool. I'm living.
You don't even sound
You know what I'm
180, nigga.
You put
sound
you put your
I don't,
5'5",
camera on.
130.
what does a nigga sound like? You niggas
Hold
are
on.
weird, bro.
Nigga, you
What?
sound like a little nigga. That's
What do a
I'm
nigga
telling you.
sound like, bro?
Hold
You
up,
sound like a
Jones.
mentally challenged
Hold
nigga,
up.
though.
Hold up, Jones. Hold up, Jones. I remember you
Y'all
putting your
need
camera
lies.
on, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for y'all.
He said Jones
What?
flat
Bro,
for
yeah, bro.
oh my god.
Bro, we saw you cam up, my nigga. Like, why you act like we
Yeah,
don't
bro,
know
and I
you?
was
Bro,
6'1",
we done seen you,
180. Nigga,
nigga.
what are you talking about?
Nigga, you
Okay,
ain't
and I
no
was
6'1",
6'1", 180.
180.
What do I gotta lie to you
lying.
niggas for, bro?
Cut the
I'm a
camera on.
liar.
Cut the camera
I'm a
on.
liar now.
Cut the camera
I'm a
on.
liar now.
Cut the camera on.
The
I don't
camera
have
will
it.
show everything.
Cut the
I
camera
don't have
on.
it.
Nigga talk
I
like
don't
he
have
can't
it.
move it. Talking about his
I don't
neck
have
hurt.
it. My PC don't
Yo
have a
said
camera
his
on it. You
camera.
feel
He
me?
don't got
You
no
lying like a
camera.
motherfucker.
My
Every
PC,
PC got a camera that's made after
no,
2012,
it,
nigga. Stop
bro.
lying.
My PC does not have a camera, bro.
Man, stop.
I
So
had to plug in camera.
Bro, you used to
Y'all
tell me.
niggas don't got
Hold on.
cameras.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you
Bro,
how you
I have
lie.
cameras.
I'm gonna show you how
I
you
have
lie.
a
You
plug-in
used to,
camera. My
bro.
college student
But you was
girlfriend is using
cashing
it for
out.
her classes, bro. What are you talking
You
about?
so, bro.
I have
Oh
shit
my
to do.
God,
I
I have a real life.
lie.
You niggas are not understanding. I
You
have a
don't got an
plug-in camera,
iPhone? You don't got an
bro.
iPhone?
My girl
Yeah,
broke
nigga,
my
you ain't got
shit, bro. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm going through too much right now. Like, it's real shit going on in my life, nigga.
Oh my
I'm
God!
really,
But you was
What?
cashing
bro.
out just a few minutes ago. Now you going through a
When
lot
I
of
say I was
shit.
Hold
cashing,
on, bro. You said, hold
who
on,
said
bro.
I'm
You said you.
cashing out?
Hold on,
I
bro.
live
You
a
said you
real
made.
life, nigga.
Wait. Last you one stream, you said you made $170,000.
Yes, thank you.
You
I
was
said
actually.
I said I
You
netted
said that shit.
140K.
Sound
I
like
said I
Bro,
netted
bro, you just
140K,
be
nigga.
fucking
I know what I
lying.
said.
Bro,
Bro, I'm
you
not
lying
lying,
like
bro.
hell,
Bluffing,
Jones.
and you
yo.
saying
Bro,
that you having it
I
hard
make
at 140K?
Right.
I make
You gotta cut it
What
out.
the
68K doing
hell is
security. I
that?
make 68K doing security. Then I made 80K doing the fucking management
you
shit,
should not be no
nigga. And then
silly.
I
So
made the
this
little
man
money. I
is
made the money
And you
off my
saying
bluffing.
you
So
modeling
having
how
it
Nigga,
is
business.
it
how
hard?
old are
hard
you?
right now? How is it
Nigga, how
hard
old
right
are
now?
you?
Then?
Because my
Man, this
girlfriend lives
guy's
in
out of
Reseda,
touch.
and I'm paying half of her $3,200 rent, nigga.
You're
I'm
lying
paying
like
my.
Man,
motherfucker.
you
I'm not
fucking
lying,
having
nigga.
it.
What I
But
gotta
you
lie to y'all
100K
for?
nigga, that's
Hold
nothing.
on.
You
Let me say that.
100K
Hold on.
nigga, that's nothing.
Now Jones. Hold on.
I
Let
have
me
to
say one
work to
thing.
pay that. That's
Now
hard
Jones, here's the
money I gotta
problem.
earn, bro. And
Hold
then
on,
I ain't been
Jones.
able to work for 6
Hold on,
months. Like, nigga, what?
Jones. Let me say one thing.
You just said you was a man.
Now hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me say one thing.
He
Jones.
say he don't work for
Now
6 months, but how you a
that my
manager?
specialty, Jones. My specialty. One thing I'm really good at is math.
Right.
And you said you make $20 an hour at your factory, but then you just now
Facts.
said
Talking about he make 80,000.
No, hold on. You say you make $68,000 a year at $20 an hour. When now you do the math, that's about $39,000, $40,000.
Bluffing.
Yeah, that's
a lot. You
Bro,
missing
exactly.
That's about 20,000. That's
See,
about
mathematics
30,000
don't lie,
unaccounted for.
Jones.
Okay,
See,
my
bluffing,
math bad.
nigga.
Regardless though,
lying,
bro, I'm making a lot
Now
of
it's
money, bro.
regardless.
Look,
Now it's
regardless though, but
regardless.
point being though is I'm working them hours and I get overtime and bro, I make my money, bro. I do what I gotta do.
That's
All
a
I'm
lot of
saying,
you work time.
I know. I'm telling you. That's why my health is so fucked up, bro. The last 3 years I've just been working, bro, and then I got fucked up in the health. Shit been going sideways, nigga. My bitch is mad. I can't pay her rent, nigga.
Yeah, you supposed to be at rent right now.
You supposed to be grinding right now, nigga. Fuck the panel, nigga. nigga. You supposed to be grinding.
But you chopping with
y'all
us.
not understanding, bro.
You wasting time. You wasting time, my nigga. You need to get your ass out there.
Right,
bro.
I'm on here because I have no problems.
Bro, after 5 o'clock, I'm in the house, bro. I have a neck brace on, bro. There's nothing else I can like. I have to
When
cut
you
my
put your
days short
camera on,
already,
I
bro.
see no neck brace. When you put your
Right.
camera on, bro.
You're lying, bro. I have my neck brace on every day. You're lying, bro. I have my neck brace on every fucking day. You're lying.
You had the
You're
Sandy
lying.
go ahead. You had the Sandy go
Hey,
ahead. You light skin, and you didn't cut when you cut the camera on. You had like the little Sandy Brown little bush. Your shit was looking crazy. The shit was looking crazy,
bro. That's
you
not
was
even
light
me.
skin, skinny as a bitch. You was light skin, skinny as a bitch, Doug. We seen
Right,
you.
that's not even me, bro. I don't know who y'all be looking at, but that's not me, bro. That's what I'm saying. You niggas over here capping about my life, bro. All I'm saying, bro,
Bro,
is
niggas not capping. We telling you what you said.
I'm 6'1", 160. I'm 6'1", 186 pounds, bro. I just came from the doctor 3 days ago, nigga. I know my weight. I know my size.
Said you clear 157,000 a year. Now you
I said 140. Y'all added shit. I said 140.
No,
Even then, I'm wrong.
I heard
So it don't matter.
170. I heard 170.
All right, now y'all making shit up, nigga. I know I never said nothing more than 140. Y'all capping though. Y'all capping, nigga.
Wait,
Y'all
no,
capping the show.
the one I heard 160.
What person in America is struggling making 140,000?
Right. How you struggling at
How you
6 figures?
How you struggling, bro?
6
Yeah,
figures.
how you making that much money with no skill set? Like,
right.
I went to college, bro. Y'all
bluffing. It's not. You don't need no skill set to be no security, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
That's not
Any rando nigga can get
I'm
a security
manager. I'm a manager. I'm a manager at a private-owned pet store business, bro. I manage 6 employees, bro. In downtown LA, nigga, inside a building that you can't even come in unless you getting axed. Man, come on, bro.
If it's private owned, that mean that you get they paying you less and keeping more.
But they rich.
Wait
what the fuck
a minute.
You want me to do about that, nigga? Like
what person in America is struggling making 140K?
Right. People in LA.
Right.
What are you talking about?
The only way you're struggling if you don't know how to manage your
finance.
finances.
Every year I made that one.
If you don't know how to manage your finances, that's who struggles making 140K.
I made that 1 year, nigga, and bro, that's what I'm saying. Like,
bro, if you don't know,
I don't got no reason to lie to y'all. I don't really care about
you making that much money. You don't know how to
If you're not doing shit right now,
you making 140K. It's time you start cutting some strings.
I made that shit 2 years ago, bro.
Hold on. How you
Before my health hit, bro, I was doing good, bro. And I'm telling you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
But you said you got
before my health hit, bro, I was really doing good, bro.
Hold on, Paul. Hold on. This is when you know you lying.
But you're not getting no more.
Hold on,
you in California?
We don't care.
The nigga, once my health back, nigga, I'm back up. So nigga, that's why I'm mad.
But we don't care what you was.
I gotta get surgery, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about you broke ass niggas. Once I get my surgery, nigga, I'm back on, nigga.
Hold on.
You broke. I'm not broke. You broke.
You projected. See, now you getting mad. See,
hold on. Let me say this.
That's crazy.
I'm not broke. I pay 2 rents.
How you
How you pay 2 rents?
Hold on. How your neck fucked up, but you work security?
Right.
Like I said, I haven't been working security because I fucked up my neck, so that took hella income.
But you not
away.
security no more, so you not that anymore. Stop talking about what you was. Stop talking about what you was.
So
I was
10 months ago, while I was still working, I was doing security and management. I haven't been able to do the security. Management has become part-time because I can't be on my feet this many hours a day.
So you
by 5, I have to be in the house with a neck brace. I'm a half, bro. I'm a manager. What are you talking about?
You just said you had 3 jobs.
You down to 90,000 a year, then.
How you go from 3 jobs to modeling to moving packs?
Right.
Why y'all making shit up?
Bro,
y'all niggas are really bored. Y'all really bored, huh? Like y'all really bored, huh? Y'all ain't got nothing better to do than hate on a nigga. Okay, I understand that, y'all. Y'all really bored. I didn't say shit about packs, bro. I'm a manager at a whole pet store, bro.
No,
I
you
can only do that
was.
part-time. No, I still am. I'm only
I don't think nobody's hating on you. I think you just gotta help us out with this math here.
No, I don't gotta lie, but I'm telling you, I'm part-time manager
the
at a
math
pet
is not
store.
adding up. We're just trying to do the math. That's all.
Bro,
You good, Jones. We're just trying to do the math. We're just trying to do the math.
Which is, I know you are, but listen what I'm saying. I'm only part-timing.
He do this every day. He
no, nigga, you get on my dick every stream because you're mad, nigga.
No, I'm not.
My management job.
I'm not
I don't
mad that you fucked
That's why I'm sad.
Why would I be mad that you fucked up? Why am I mad that you going through
I'm mad a
problems?
nigga got a college girlfriend, nigga who really doing something in their life, and niggas like y'all
Wait a
mad
minute.
about
Nobody
real
give a fuck
shit.
about that.
Like
What?
y'all
We
mad
keep
that a nigga, y'all
whining.
mad I got real responsibilities and really are dealing with a life right
Nobody's
now, and that's
mad.
weird, nigga. Y'all mad my
Nobody's
health fucked
mad.
up, so my
fine. More
bag
power
is
to
down.
you.
This is what y'all sound like, nigga. Because all I'm telling you is my health has fucked up my
Hey
bag.
Jones,
I
let me
can
tell
only
you
work
something.
part
good.
time at my job, and every day, nigga, I have to sit the fuck down, nigga.
All
That's
right,
it.
but
Nigga.
Jones, we
Half
can
my
have
money
an
is
opinion
cut,
without
more than
being
half.
mad. We
Bro,
can have
no
we
nigga
can have
has an
our
opinion about another
opinion.
nigga for no reason though.
No,
So
we
you're
just
mad.
we
What do
just
you
trying to
mean?
I
get
didn't
We
wake up and
know.
have an opinion about Spiffy. I didn't wake up and have
no,
a
bro. We
Spiffy
just
opinion
trying to
about none of you
understand your
niggas.
job
You
history.
did.
Like,
You
this
just
just
told
ain't
me
making
I
sense.
was trash.
No,
You
I
just
didn't. I
told
said
me
I
I
could
was
rap better than you. That's not
trash.
All
calling you
right,
trash, bro.
come
I
on,
just
y'all.
said I could
One
rap
at
better
a
than you.
time, y'all. One
Like
at a
niggas is
time,
really
y'all.
mad,
Come on.
bro. Like chill.
Why would we be
Like,
mad
nigga, I'm
that
dealing
you
with enough
fucked
in my
up?
life. I come to talk sports with Lamont, and then a bunch of weird niggas start getting pussy in
No,
my
nigga,
feelings.
you
Like
don't want to
nigga,
be bringing
chill.
it. You don't
No,
want to put your whole
you
life
want
on
me
her.
putting your life
That's why
on
he
it.
asking you this shit. You don't
No,
want to be bragging.
we
Y'all
just going
ask
to
me
the other
about
side of the
Kwame.
math.
Y'all ask
We
me
just
about
trying.
Kwame.
We
Y'all
have a
answer.
math
Then Spiffy
problem
start
here.
talking rap
We just trying to
bullshit.
get some
Start talking
assistance.
bullshit too.
We
I
need some
remember what happened,
assistance.
nigga. I was here, nigga. I started talking about Kwame. Y'all brought up all this other shit because y'all nosy, which is cool. But I'm not mad.
No, ain't
I'm
nobody, bro. You the
chilling.
one be
My
giving all
life
this
is real,
information.
and
We
I'm
don't be
cool with it.
asking
My
for this
life
shit.
is
You
cool.
just be giving
Like
out your
nigga,
whole life story. We don't give a
because
fuck.
it's that lit, nigga. I ain't mad, nigga.
Nigga,
Shit,
how your
nigga.
life ain't lit? You got a fucked up neck and you ain't working. Nigga,
It
how
don't
that's a
matter
lit
though.
life? How
It
your
don't
life
A
matter
ain't
though.
lit?
nigga whipped your ass. A
It
nigga
don't
whipped
matter
your
though, bro.
ass.
Brother,
A nigga
bro.
dumped your
Oh my
ass on your
god,
neck.
bro.
Nigga, that shit ain't lit.
Never,
Let's
bro.
have out, man.
Never, bro.
Let's
Y'all
have
going
You got
you cut
body
some
crazy.
slammed.
strings.
Y'all going crazy, bro.
They
No,
help
never
out to
happened.
make it easier.
Never
Just cut
happened.
some
I
strings.
don't need nobody to believe me, bro. I know my life. I've been cool, bro. I'm
A
just saying,
nigga
like,
whipped
nigga,
your ass. Your
living the
house
life I
fucked
live,
up,
bro.
and
I
you
told
mad.
you
You
what I
talking
told
about
you,
we
nigga.
mad?
The Easter
No, you
burden.
mad.
No,
Jones is
nobody
tapping
whooped
you
my
to cut
ass,
some
bro. Like,
strings.
what you talking about? Like,
You
nigga,
Just
mad
ease the
because
burden a little
you
bit.
mad because you wish you mad because you regret going in that fight. That's what you
nah,
mad
I'm
about,
mad. I
bro.
regret crashing
You
my whip and
regret
fucking
going
up
in
my
that
neck.
fight. Yeah,
I'm
That
mad I
nigga
that's
tore
what
crashed
your
you
my
neck
whip and
up.
regret.
fucked up my
You
neck.
That nigga
regret
tore your
that.
ass
Yeah,
up,
you
nigga.
Spiffy, I don't
regret
regret
that.
none of that.
I'm
I
going in
got
there.
hands. I don't regret none of
Now
that.
your
I
ass
regret
can't work with
crashing
that
and
fucked
fucking up
up
my
neck,
neck.
nigga.
Now your neck
Yeah,
fucked up. Your
it
heart.
is.
Now
You
your
gotta
ass can't
swallow
sneeze
that
right. Your
pride.
ass
That
can't
was from a
sneeze
car
right with that
accident
fucked
though,
up
so
neck.
that's why. But that was from
Now
a
it's
car
from a
accident.
car accident.
It
Bro,
was, bro.
oh
Prior
my
to the fight, I got in
God.
a car accident, nigga. I wasn't even supposed to be
Bro,
doing
he
all that, bro. But
I
like I
think
said,
He
you might want to.
DDT'd you.
niggas
I
ain't
think
never
you
did
might
that
want
to
to
me,
make your
bro.
life easier. Go hack out of woods and a life out in the woods like David Crockett. Maybe you
Why
might want to
though?
Right.
do
I'm
that.
living a
I
good
agree
life in
with that.
LA, bro. I fuck model hoes. I don't got no. Well, I had a
Bro, you
girlfriend, so
ain't
I ain't
living
been
a good
fucking
You
life.
might
model
Yo,
want
hoes
to go
for a
hack
year or two.
bro,
a
You know what I'm
life out
bro,
in
we
saying?
the
saw
woods.
your
I
crib.
had a girlfriend, so I ain't been fucking
Bro,
model
we
hoes for
saw
like a
your
year or
crib.
two.
You ain't
But
living life
regardless,
over
bro.
there in LA, nigga.
Bro,
You
I
struggling, my
don't
nigga.
stay
You
at
ain't
my
living
house all
life.
day though,
You
nigga. What
live
do you?
around the
What nigga?
Mexicans, dog.
What
You
nigga
live
in
by
LA
the
stay at his house all day?
Mexicans.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't live nowhere. Who in LA can stay at their house all day? Niggas gotta work hella
No,
jobs to
but
even
you
live out
talking
here.
like you live in a
That's
penthouse
Bro,
or
not true.
something.
Yeah, you
I am
talking
though,
like
That's
you
nigga.
live
not
I
true
make,
at
bro.
all.
I live
I
an
know a lot of
amazing
people
life,
that
bro.
live in that
Hey, you
live in
live in a
LA
mansion. You
don't
talk
go out
like
all the
you
I
time.
don't
soldier
listen,
boy.
listen. I don't know
You got
nobody
the
in LA
soldier
with
boy
a real home,
syndrome.
nigga, or living in a good area that don't have to work two
No, they
jobs,
don't
nigga.
because they
Or
money makes money.
unless
There's
they got multiple
people who
degrees
manage
and
their
getting
money,
big
right?
stacks, nigga.
They
Nigga,
don't.
unless,
No,
unless they
or
niggas
if
got
have
you
like
have a
They
multiple
money's
degrees,
talent.
earning
nigga.
No,
money.
no. Or if you have a
They're making
talent,
passive income.
or if you have a
They don't- that's
talent,
a lot of
your
people.
talent can
Cut
take
it
care
out,
of your
bro.
living
Bro, hey,
situation, bro.
Joe, we saw.
Cut it
Bro,
These
out.
talent ain't got to do
Cut
that.
it
You just
Hey,
sit
hold
your
on,
money up in
Bitcoin. Hey,
an
hold on,
account
Jones. We
You
saw
and
niggas
let
your
your
are
money
not
make
making what
money.
I'm making.
Jones, you was living next to
Your
two
money don't make
bandos,
no
bro. Why you
Right,
lying?
you was living next
Bruh.
to the Mexicans with the. Come on,
Niggas
bro.
had mattresses out in the street, dog.
That's
Like niggas
cool, bro.
fries
Like
and
I'm
McDonald's
glad that
bags
that
and
picture.
shit.
Look. I'm glad that that picture lets you dictate a life. That's cool, but that's not what the street looks
Nigga, I
like, and
saw what
that's
I
not.
saw, nigga.
That's
That shit
none.
was a
And
trap.
I'm glad you did.
Dude,
That's
we
cool.
seen
But like I
that beat
said,
up ass van you got.
that's cool. Y'all saw what y'all
We
saw, but like I
seen
said,
that
that don't
beat
have
up
nothing to
ass
do with my
soccer
life,
van
bro.
you got,
That
dog.
don't have nothing to
Everybody
do
in
with my
LA
life,
do
bro.
not have to go out and work by the sweat of their brow. There's people that make passive
Bro, I'm making
income.
more than most
That
people
make
in
their
LA
money
though,
make
nigga, making
income.
regular jobs. Niggas,
No,
what are
you
you telling
not,
me?
nigga. You said
You know,
$20 an hour being a
there's
security
people
guard.
that
Why
make
is you
passive.
lying?
A lot of people in
Hey,
California that make
income out
passive
here is
income.
$15,
They don't
nigga.
even
No,
have to
it's
go to
not.
work.
Nobody, bro. Unless you're doing a real trade, nigga, like plumbing and shit like that, you're not making $20 an hour, nigga. And I know it. So what you talking
Hold on.
about?
Let me ask you. Hold
Nigga,
on. First of
nigga, what
all,
are you talking
There you
about?
go.
Niggas are not making
first of all,
$20 doing
hold on.
security. They're making 15,
Hold on.
nigga.
First
I
of all,
know,
So
bro.
how
You
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 a
got work
part
armed
time
ethic,
man?
nigga.
Bro,
security?
that's
How
Are
you a
you
first of all,
armed
how you a part
security?
time man?
Are you armed
Bruh.
security? You armed
Yes, I did the
security?
extra. I did the extra shit for my license to be armed security. Yes, bro.
So,
Like, I mean,
so
Hey,
you a
hold on.
part
Wait,
time?
wait, wait.
You
What's
a part time manager? How you?
So you got your
things are part time.
I can't work the whole
That's
8-hour shift.
translation.
So I can only work my 4-hour shifts at the place, bro. So I can only part time.
You can't be part-time manager, John.
Yes, you can, bro, because they're training the assistant to take my spot if I can't come back, bro. I'm dealing with a lot,
so
bro.
you about to get fired.
Man, bro, I'm telling you, I'm dealing with a lot, bro.
He's about to get kicked out the door.
You about to be on your Jerome shit, huh?
Jones.
Bro, man, I'm telling you, I'm going through it out here, bro. This shit ain't easy, bro.
Just start laughing and let it go.
We know
man.
that, bro. That's all
bro, this shit rough, bro. I'm telling you, I be really going through it out here.
Just another guy out there in California trying to find his way.
Niggas can say whatever they want, but like I know, bro, is I got where I got putting in the work, bro, and I'm real successful. So I ain't mad.
Hold on, do you carry guns for security?
You gotta switch that source of income to passive income.
Look, he
Ayo,
ugly.
Jones.
Look at him. He ugly.
I'm ugly, nigga. You sound dumb as fuck, nigga. I'll take your bitch. You sound dumb as fuck. Don't ever call me ugly in your life.
I'm about to ask
you sound
my
sick as fuck.
girl.
I'll take your bitch, right, man? Quit playing with me, nigga.
All right,
nigga, she'll walk up on me like, damn, nigga, where you at? I'm like,
No,
I'm
she'll
right
say
here,
you
baby.
look like
What's good?
Earthworm Jim. She'll pack your dumb ass.
Nigga, your girlfriend will give it up in a heartbeat, nigga. Trust me, they all do.
Yo.
They all do. Trust me, they all do.
This man look like
Nigga,
a
and that was on a light day, nigga. That was on a light day.
Hey, you got a
What
Jewish
mean?
nigga nose.
I'm black, nigga. I got a black nose, nigga. What are you saying? Like, y'all not even black.
Your ass look like everybody hate Chris.
Oh, you right. That's that. You got that Michael Jackson nose, my nigga.
Right.
I got a Michael Jackson nose.
You said
Come on,
Michael
bro, that's a real
Jackson
black
nose?
You niggas are weirdos. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Let
who
it go,
hates this bad, bro?
let it go,
Like,
Jones.
they be mad this bad, huh? Y'all be that mad, huh? It's okay, though. I ain't mad. Y'all sound mad, like, nigga, I know I'm fly. I get told every day. I'm a model, so I know I'm getting told every day I'm fly. So I don't really care what y'all saying. But, like, come on, bro. I'm ugly, though.
Every bitch on
I'm ugly, though. Come on, bro. Y'all couldn't even get in the
You got an OnlyFans talking about you model.
I got an OnlyFans. I got an OnlyFans.
Talking
Come on,
about
bro.
you model.
Get the fuck out of here. You niggas couldn't even get in the club with me, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Nigga, you a security guard.
Y'all couldn't even get in the club with me.
You ain't in the club. You outside the club. You ain't what you talking about, nigga. You couldn't even get in the club to get in. You ain't in the club.
Y'all couldn't even get in the club with me, bro. Let's be real. You couldn't
All
get in
right,
the club.
hold on. We gonna get back. Look,
I be in VIP looking at you niggas
they
like,
not supposed to get back on topic, man. They said we want us to get back on topic.
God damn, that was a murder, bro.
This thing went viral.
That bad in my life. I see.
Yo, you get murdered every night, bro.
You gotta stop putting your life.
I don't get murdered nothing. You niggas just sound like losers every night. I'm cooling every night.
Let it go.
Look. I could call my ex bitch right now, tell her come get some dick and do it. So I'm cool. Like I ain't tripping. I get my life every day.
You can't show a picture of that neck. You can do all that shit.
Fuck you. I'm not a doctor, ho.
Nigga, just show the neck brace.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And it's cool. I ain't mad at this. But like I said, once I get my surgery, my bad coming back.
Yeah, this the real Jones. This the one we want.
But I'm scared about the surgery, bro. I'm like, they might kill a nigga, bro. Like, neck surgery ain't a joke. That's what I'm really scared about. Like,
we fuck with the real Jones, not the fake one. Not the one that be all.
Bro, you can't fuck with neither Jones, nigga. And there ain't a fake one. So you just don't fuck with nobody, nigga.
Hey, Smith, you talking about the one that moving bricks and
packs
and all that other shit?
Stories.
Right.
Bro, why you mad I'm just better than you? Why you can't just let me have been as great as I am, bro? Like, why you gotta hate on the greatness that was me, bro? Get over it, bro. Y'all have never been a part of my life. Y'all never seen none of the real. Like, y'all just here now, and y'all get to see nothing. Like, you just get over yourself. I don't have to lie to you. I don't have to prove nothing to you. I'm lit, bro. Like, I'm cool, bro. Like,
lit, bro. We don't. You like the old. Hold on, bro.
Yo,
you like the old.
Like, I don't know, bro. But I've never met this many grown men that want to sit and talk about me like that.
No, I never met a nigga. No, I have met niggas that lie like you.
It's all good. I
had
a lot more shit, bro. Like, just imagine having nothing better to do than bring me out every night.
I met niggas that lie like you, though.
It's all good, but we know narcissism when we see it. We know a narcissist when we see one. That's good.
It's getting suspicious, though.
Narcissism is a real thing in this world. Narcissism is a real thing.
Hey, man.
Y'all really getting interested in me, bro. It's crazy, bro. Like, it's weird.
Damn, this nigga got,
like, y'all interested in y'all.
What did Take Down say back in the day? Put your body bag or something.
Hey, quit hating in the comments, nigga. I see y'all, nigga.
Nigga, you in the pot, nigga. They got your ass. We got your ass on that grill, nigga. That's why they
gumbo. That nigga put that
nigga, you getting roasted, nigga. That's what it is.
Y'all niggas don't even got the flavor. Talking about y'all cooking. We don't out here, nigga.
Jones, we done
sound like a bunch of kids.
We done deconstructed your whole life, my nigga.
Like I said, nigga, I be popping out here, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you niggas saying.
We done dissected your job history.
I be doing hella shit out here.
We saw where you live, my nigga. We got the photos of you, my nigga, bro.
Ain't shit you niggas doing out here stacking up to me. That's all.
So you saying capping the photos?
No, that's not cap. They did a Google Maps on it.
No, we pulled his location up. It was like beds and the
let's pull up the Google.
Dirt ass.
Oh, you found the Google Maps and found the photo.
Yeah, they found a Google Maps of like the street 3 years before I moved there, bro. So it's
nigga, it was that nigga had no grass outside.
So you live in Crenshaw.
Beat up ass.
But it's not a lot. It's not a lot of places in LA with grass unless they're really homes or you're in a good area.
So you living in Crenshaw?
I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm not in Crenshaw.
You had that beat up ass van.
I wasn't going over there. That's
so you living in the real hood.
But really, it's just hella like, you know what I'm saying. I just wanted a place where I could come, swoop in, do what I gotta do, and dip back out. And
I don't got the Google Map thing no more.
It was easier to move like that.
I pulled it up.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
I like being able to swing in and swing out, and I just get in and get out. It'd be easy.
Pull it up
right by the freeway.
No, I don't remember. It was, you know what I'm saying?
You better stop talking crazy.
Hey, Joe, what's your address?
Oh, y'all want to keep stalking
me? Joe, what's your address again?
Y'all want to keep stalking me? Yo, this
Joe,
is
what's your
crazy.
address?
Oh my gosh, you calling me again? Stop calling me. Go back to New York. I don't want to talk to you.
It's time for you to move to
bro, something wrong with you, dog. You got something fucked up in the head, bro.
Nah, my New York bitch want to talk to me, bro, but I don't want to talk to her, bro. All she wants is attention, bro. She got to go home, bro. Go back to New York.
Like, you got to stop all this, like, trying to front and trying to impress.
I don't got to front, bro, niggas. Y'all not nobody to me. You niggas are not frontable. Like, y'all not worth the, like, I wouldn't do that, bro. I wouldn't do that.
But you are, though.
Listen. You hold no weight to my daily nothing, bro. I wouldn't front you. Like,
bro, you don't have to, bro, we see through the facade, bro.
Listen. I come in here to talk to Lamont. You niggas just be here. So unfortunately, I wish y'all was that important. But you're not.
Because it's an open
panel. I'm sorry. And
it's an open panel. It's an open panel. Hey, Jones, you got time to hear you cry like a bitch. You can talk and just shut the fuck up.
Don't overtake your value though and think that I'm worried about you.
Hey, Jones, put your address in the back chat.
Bitch, not calling me. Look, all right, look, my bad.
Google Maps.
Yeah, we gonna Google Maps.
Stop trying to find me. You niggas are weird, bro.
Bro, I ain't
niggas
Wait. Show me where y'all live, though. Show me where y'all live. Let me see where y'all live.
Hey, 15 Gulfs Lane, Clarksville, Tennessee. Pull up.
Try your luck.
Nah, pull it up. Wait. Say it again. 1500 what?
15 Govs Lane, Clarksville, Tennessee. Pull up.
How you spell that?
Bro,
he told you pull up.
He in a college dorm.
I mean, hey, in a prison.
Wait a minute. Spell Govs Lane. Spell Govs Lane.
Jones, he in a college dorm, nigga. Like, he controlling you. He live in a college dorm.
GOVSLANE.
GOVSLANE.
But you dumb as hell.
Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee.
That's how I know he ain't got all where he be talking, because his mental be off sometimes.
That's a university, bro. He trolling you. The niggas in school. He can't tell you in a college dorm right now.
They not, bro. Nigga, what I just seen, you live in a fucking wood house, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey, yo, I live in a college. Hey, bro, I'm in my dorm right now. It's a straight up.
80% of all homes are stick frames, so everybody lives.
I'm in college
on the outside of the city.
Nigga, I'm in college.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the nigga living in a cottage on the outside of the city.
Who living in a college?
I live in a
Clarksville Lane.
That's where I live, nigga.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I don't even know who talking. Look, that's crazy. It don't matter though.
See, you
can't move that neck. You can't see the screen.
Like this.
I got my whole gear on and everything. That's what my bitch said. She said, "Hey, nigga, fuck you and your fucked up ass neck." I was like that.
Now your girl be talking to you like that?
Oh God, bro, she be mad. I don't want to give her no more dick, so she got an attitude.
This thing.
Well, you lying.
She blew me up right now, bro. I'm telling you, she blew me up right now, nigga.
She's got plenty of options. She's got plenty of options. She's not begging for anything.
Rent, nigga. What are you talking about? I owe nobody money, nigga. I'm begging. I'm not you.
Now you tricking.
Bro, he's tricking. He's tricking.
Your girl got plenty of options.
Come on now, bro. That's my bitch for 3 years, bro. She started going through some shit. I could look out. I'm a grown man. I don't know. I'm not everybody else, but when my woman go through some things, I could look out.
Jones just gotta let it go, man. You gotta know when you lose.
You gotta let it go, bro.
I'm not losing, nigga. I'm lit. My life is cool. I ain't losing to nobody.
Bro, your life ain't lit. Then you can't even turn your neck.
Hey, Jones.
You niggas in my neck, bro.
Hey, Jones.
Stiff neck. ass nigga. Your shit ain't
Somebody else gonna give her that money that you owe her, Doug. You gonna be
Who
mad.
owe her money, nigga? I don't owe nobody nothing. I'm not you, Spiffy. I don't gotta pay my life in a contract, nigga. Get your shit straight.
Jones, I'm gonna find
You should
that
pay your
video.
manager back, nigga.
Why are you on this
You
YouTube
can't even
screen?
show me no cash.
Jones looked the
Why are
cap
you
on,
on this YouTube screen and your girl is getting piped down as we speak?
God damn.
I don't
Nah,
care.
we can't do that.
She
We
ain't my
can't do
bitch
it. We
today,
can't talk
nigga. That's
about.
not
We
my
can't talk
problem.
about
She
a
can
girl.
fuck whoever
Man.
she want. Cause I can't.
No, yeah, we ain't
do
gonna
that.
do
Man.
that. Cause she
I'm
don't
saying, like, I'm
exist.
different, nigga. I'm not
Lamar
like
don't
on
even
Mike's
exist.
channel we can. Shit.
So you
Hey,
trying to
Lamar.
tell me?
I gotta
You
lie.
trying to tell me that
Hold on.
she
We gonna
getting
get
piped
Moonlight in
down?
here. Hold on. Let me tell Moonlight to
You
hit the
said
link.
she getting piped down and you
Hold on.
don't
Let me
care.
hear. Hold on.
She
Hold
not
on.
my
Hold on.
bitch right now. I just left
Hold
her.
on,
So
Jones.
she
But
ain't
you
piped down.
paying her rent. But you paying her rent, nigga. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
I
You
paid
paying
last
her
month.
rent?
I
Why
paid
you
last
paying her
month,
rent?
You
nigga. We
paying
just
her
broke up
rent?
last
Nigga,
week,
no,
nigga.
that's no.
Hold on, y'all.
Don't do that.
Hold on, y'all. We gonna get the perspective of Moonlight. We gonna try to get her.
Y'all
In
don't
here.
got
We
the
gonna.
cash to do that.
Hey,
Yeah, get
Lamont.
the perspective of somebody that just listening.
Moonlight, hit the link.
Hey, yo, Lamont.
Why she coming here like you's a bluffing ass? Like what?
My bitch would never. She knows.
Hey,
But she not your
Lamont.
bitch. You just
Hey,
see you.
exactly. Hey,
If she been mine, she always mine, nigga. That's how it work, nigga. What you
Oh,
talking
shit.
about?
One cool P in here now.
Nigga, I don't lose mine, nigga. I'm the one.
Hold on, one
That's
cool
why
P.
she calling my phone.
One cool P. What you got on?
Yo,
What you
this
got on
nigga,
Jones, man?
this nigga really crazy.
That boy lying.
Thank
I'm
you.
lying. Come on, Cool P.
He
Why
lying.
you gotta treat me like that, Cool P? I'm not lying. I'm
Bro,
not a
you been
liar,
talking
bro.
like
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. Yo,
hold on, Jones. Let her get her thoughts off. I mean, she can explain why if she
my fault, Cool
believes
P.
that.
Go ahead.
Why? Where'd I start? Where'd I begin?
Right.
From the beginning. Just tell me you was listening. You can start from the
Damn.
beginning.
I'm too tired. Boy, make me want to have a straight shot of Henny with all the damn lies.
Right.
All them lies.
Every time you turn around, my girl, I give her some dick. She mad because I wasn't giving no dick. I mean, you gonna give her dick? She mad about you ain't getting no dick. I mean, come on, man. And your voice sound like you got the littlest dick in the goddamn room. And shit. Grow up.
Hey, you wanna know that's crazy though? She be telling me
Ain't
my shit
nobody
too. My bad. We not getting into that. We
with
not
no
getting into
reels sitting around bragging about what they ain't giving their girl and then turn around and talk about what they are
Sound
giving.
crazy as fuck. You better find out what we talking about out here, nigga. I'm the one.
Hold on.
That fake ass laugh.
I'm the one, boy. You better find out.
Nigga here, man.
You're the 100th.
Whatever.
Jones, hey man.
I'm the 100th.
You got to humble yourself, bro.
Quirky ass voice.
Hey, yo.
Sound like you about 15, about 5'5", and 100 pounds soaking wet. Please.
I like y'all numbers though. Them cute too. I ain't mad though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nice to hear.
Yeah, Elder heard it. Talking about he paying half for 3,200 rent.
Yeah,
bro. You got so many lies.
And who
rent was
the hell is hiring a manager part time? So you're a manager part time. You're a dog washer, dog bather part time. Your neck is stuffed up, but you claim you're paying your rent and your girl's rent too.
I'm the manager at the dog hotel and shop.
And
so
I have 3 bridges.
Dog hotel. So you're bathing and walking dogs.
No. I'm the manager. I don't listen. The bathing and shit is a whole different floor. I'm on the floor where like they sell shit and they come in and they do like the searches and like I'm where all the people that So how do I put this?
And
you
that's,
know how they watch
that's
dogs?
really good.
Listen. No, listen.
Minion. Look here, little minion. Look at here, little minion.
All right, so you don't want to listen. You just want to talk. Go ahead. My fault, woman. Go ahead.
I've been listening to you all damn night, interrupting this
Not good
stream. You
enough
supposed to
because
be
you
talking
ain't
about
saying
something
shit
else.
right. You ain't saying shit right. How you listening? Y'all don't listen well.
I've been summoning. I've been summoning shit all up. One thing for sure, your little quacky ass voice is fucking up
it
this
up wrong,
stream.
baby. You ain't sum it up right. You gotta sum
No,
it up
I got
better.
you, baby. That's your problem.
Oh, my fault.
Still running around here sucking on your mama's titty or some damn shit. Boy, hush some damn time.
I ain't live with my mom. She can't
All
say
right.
nothing. I ain't live with my mom.
All right, Jones.
Jones, don't go too far.
Hold on. We gonna let
So you mean to tell me somebody's still being breastfed?
Yes.
Break your neck.
Similac breath sounding ass.
I grew up young. I'm cool. And that shit all cute. I ain't mad at it. Like I said, I live my life and pay for mine. I'm popular.
Moonlight, what's good? Salute, Moonlight.
I'm here
Moonlight. This
I
is a
think I
different.
should have
This
had
is
a
not the
drink or a blunt
conversation
before I
that
got on.
Man.
Yeah, this isn't the conversation that we originally intended to have here, but it kind of transitioned into Jones.
I'm a hot topic.
This a
I'm a
Jones
commodity.
Moonlight. What are your thoughts on? What are your thoughts on Jones? He's like a master of all trades. You know, he does a little bit. He's a, you know,
a jack of all trades and a master of none.
Experience teach you things.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That title keeps it exciting.
You know what I'm saying? I have fun with my life.
Hey, John, this really an intervention, bro. Like we just trying to
Bro,
like.
you
see
can't
why you be
intervene
lying
on something you ain't about. Like how you intervene this?
and all this other shit.
What I gotta
what's
lie
it
to you
about?
for?
Bullshit ass rap. Why don't you ever tell nobody you a
Natalie-
rapper putting out some
Natalie
damn
was
I never
good on
said
that
I
one.
was a rapper. Why you
Now,
putting
hold
words
on.
in my mouth? Y'all crazy.
Hold on. Hey, who can summarize this best for Moonlight? What's going on here?
Me, I can, but I got you, Moonlight.
I thought I
Joe,
just
you gonna
did.
lie. Yeah, cool.
No, let's finish the look.
Listen,
No.
Moonlight, I
gotta
got
be-
you, bro.
I got it. I got it.
No, hold on.
I don't know what's going on. Is somebody trying to be a rapper,
I'm gonna tell
a
you,
pimp?
Moonlight. I got you. So, okay.
For real, Lamont.
Hold on, somebody.
Hold on.
Hey, so this is what it is,
Yeah.
right? So every panel we get to argue and everything. This nigga Jones got to be like, nigga, I make more money than you. Nigga, I make
never said that
170K, niggas.
Hold on, Joe.
They say 170K, they be lying on.
Hold on.
Lamont, mute this nigga.
Yes.
They lie, Lamont, mute me. Go ahead, though.
Oh my God.
Come on, let him finish.
So-
and you can rebuttal after.
So we'll be talking
With
about
a bad
sports.
neck. Yeah, thank you.
We'll be talking about sports, and he just got to bring his personal life. Talking about he was a dope boy. He moved
Right.
across the lines. He gonna pull up the anti-house and beat his ass. And this nigga got all this money. He a model. So we just tired of the lies. This shit just adding up too much. And we exposing this nigga live right now. Nigga, we tired of your bullshit.
And this girl that's evidently not in the room with you, that every time you turn around, my bitch right here, I go fuck my bitch right now. My bitch here, she's my God. I wish your bitch would jump up and slap the shit out of you.
Moonlight, let me talk to you.
Wow. So what is that called? Is that capping?
No.
Is that capping on yourself? What is
All right, let me respond now. You let me rebuttal. Mute this nigga, Lamont.
All right, go ahead. Let him respond.
I'm gonna put it on you the right way, because they be capping.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that person capping on himself?
No, they capping on me, bro. Trust me. Look, I got you. I came to LA 3 years ago. You feel me? I'm from Sacramento. I'm from the Bay Area. I lived the life to get out here. You feel me? I did what I got to do to get out here. I got out here. You feel me? So I got out here. You know what I'm saying? I was in a low area, low position. You know what I'm saying? I started doing security. I wasn't making too much, you know what I'm saying? Because you started low. But also, I ran into some models, you feel me? They was like, you should start modeling. I was like, me? They're like, yeah, bro, you got the right body size. You kind of fly, you feel me? Yeah, they didn't say kind of fly. They were kind of popping at me. But regardless, you feel me? I started modeling, you feel me? So I get into making some money modeling. But you know what I'm saying? Just doing that, the part-time when you get that. And in security, you're not really making enough. So I had to get my little thing, do security. But at the same time, you feel me? I knew somebody that worked in a little pet taking care. She a little female out of Beverly. Listen, she a female out of Beverly Hills, you feel me? Beverly Hills, you feel me? So she ended up putting me on this little job. And you feel me? I end up getting there. But like I said, I'm not 20, 23, 21. Like I'm 26. So I told them, like, when I was younger and I got a little job, they taught me how to do a whole bunch of shit like that managers could do. So I told them, like, the manager position open, you might as well just let me have this position. So I had to test into that position. I'm a manager.
Hold up. 1 second.
Make you scratch your brains.
Woo!
ahead.
I'm from New York. We talk a little slower in New York. I know from Sacramento, West Coast, y'all are fast.
Yeah.
So before I have you exhaust yourself and tell me everything, you're 20. You're 26.
You're
26. So I think you got a lot more moons to go and a lot more stories to go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
26 with 26 jobs.
26 with 26 jobs.
I've only had 5 total jobs, but I mean, we could keep it cool.
Okay, so you working on stability. All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting my life together, and these niggas feel threatened by that. They don't like that, so they just come in here talking spicy.
Well, sometimes it's good just to hear the conversation and listen. You ain't got to always, express your experience. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call capping a little bit. But that's just my take on it, Lamont. See the shit you got me in, man? Damn. See this shit, and I just came on to say hi. What's up? Last time your chat was dogging me out because I said, Pippen, Jordan, the 90s teams could house your boy LeBron any day of the week.
Oh, good. Hey, I'm glad you brought that up too.
Yeah, your people would dog me out. I mean, damn, I didn't even want to make no comments anymore on your page.
Well, you with the situation with LeBron yesterday. What do you think about the elbow that he gave old boy? I mean, bloodied his eye. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I didn't see that. But talk to me about
it. Basically, what happened?
He was bringing in some 90s moves and got called on it.
Nah, basically he got tired of a dude hanging all over him. Threw a cheap elbow, hit him in the eye, busted his face wide open. a little scuffle kind of started up on the court. It caused a big, but then all of these 90s fans were crying that he should get suspended. Said it was a cheap shot, but I thought y'all were used to the physical play.
Oh, I'm surprised. I'm used to the physical
I would
play.
say he shouldn't have got suspended.
Yeah, why would he get suspended? But you know what? That's the rules you guys made. That's the rules they made now. You can't do no 90s moves.
Hold on, but Jordan,
what is he saying?
But wasn't Jordan the one that went to the league and said, you got to stop these guys from clobbering me out of the 80s, and the NBA changed the league because of Jordan?
I don't know about that.
Jordan wanted a free pass.
I thought it was New York and how we rolled that made you guys, change the rules. You know what I'm saying? Oakley, Mason, them boys.
Right.
No, they wasn't really fighting. They was just fake tough guys all in New York.
What? Who was fake? Oh my God! I'm getting off your panel.
Fake about Anthony Mason being fake.
You talking crazy right now to a New York girl
Derek
with a
Harper,
Midwest
really?
accent.
I'm just saying, I never saw him do nothing. They all wanted to fight each other. They all wanted to fight each other more than fight anybody else.
Are you kidding me, Lamont? You got to roll them tapes back. It must be me. You got to roll that shit back.
Yeah,
you got.
It was
Oakley.
Oakley had more hold me back moments than anybody I ever known.
No.
He just hold him back. He never.
Shit, you crazy, Lamont.
Hey, you know what? Chris Childs threw more punches in the NBA than Charles Oakley. One.
What?
I'm gonna have to count him. I don't know what that's about. I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to count him. You can't mess with Oaktree. Are you crazy? You got to go back to the tapes. You better put them tapes back up.
No, I saw him talking crazy to people, but I never saw him in action.
Really? Somebody on this panel got to know Oaktree because he commanded the paint. If you're gonna come in and drive in, you're gonna pay for it. That's 90s ball.
But
and then Mason too, you're gonna get clobbered.
But clobbering somebody just tells us you can't play defense. That means you trash.
Nah, you crazy. That's 90s ball, man. That means you go.
No. So
that's right.
So you're saying if Giannis came down the middle of the lane, Oakley would be able to contest it vertical?
Hell no.
He would just get dunked on and he had to foul him.
You'll have to come get that foul. You take that foul.
But yeah, fouling means you can't guard somebody.
Not all the time.
Yeah,
not all the time.
That's why you get in foul trouble when you play bad defense.
You become collateral damage when you need.
But he didn't always foul out of games. Oakley never always fouled out. He stayed in games.
Well, because he was going up against guys that wasn't too offensively savvy as well either.
That was the era of the big man dominance. What you talking about?
No, it was not the era of big man dominance.
Oh man. You talking about how about
there were more
Detroit?
big men in the 70s than there was in the 90s.
How about Detroit, Lamont?
No, man, they were stacked in the 90s, man. You had Patrick Ewing down there.
But Lambeer and them, they from the 80s, not from the 90s, and they couldn't play defense either. They were just out there hacking people.
No, they wasn't hacking.
The only legitimate defenders, the only two legitimate defenders on that team were Joe Dumars and Dennis Rodman. Outside of that, them other dudes was hacks.
That's why the rule. That's
Joe Dumars and Dennis Rodman, only two legitimate defenders.
Dennis was a hack too.
No, he was a legit defender though too.
You talking like a LeBron fan? You're a LeBron fan. That's why.
I'm not a LeBron fan. Look.
You can't keep up with the. You can't keep protecting these marshmallows here in this era.
Oh, so now they marshmallows, but y'all was the ones crying about LeBron's little elbow to the face.
I'm surprised about LeBron giving elbow. I thought he was the soft king, but damn, he's showing a little muscle.
Yeah, so when Jokic takes somebody's head off, because remember Moonlight, it was the 90 fans calling for LeBron to get suspended. They said he deserved more than two, like Jared. Jared's right here in the chat. Jared calls everybody in this area soft. Jared's right here. He calls everybody soft, but then when LeBron did throw that elbow.
Hey, can you hear me, Lamont?
Now he's saying LeBron needs
Jared, you're fucking count.
No,
Shut
Lamont,
the fuck up.
capping, bro. That's not what I said.
Yes, you did. Shut the fuck up.
You said 2 to
Shut
5 games suspension.
Bro, I said that I liked what Jokic did, bro, not what LeBron did.
They both dirty plays.
No, it wasn't, bro.
Yes, it was. He son of a bitch.
Check Jokic, bro.
No, the Jokic shit was dirty. I mean, his back was turned. I mean, that shit was.
Don't matter if his back is turned. If you foul somebody like that, You better stay on top of your P's and Q's, man.
Bro, LeBron backfisted that dude, bro. He should have gotten 2 to 5 games.
No, but hold on.
I gotta see it.
It wasn't that bad.
I highly doubt it.
Moonlight, I'll play it for you. Play
it, Lamar.
Hold on, Jared. Why are you mad? LeBron did that. You should be happy he did that.
Bro,
you say you wanted old school basketball back. Didn't you say that?
Back.
So shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Ask for the 90s back.
Your panel is spicy.
Even dudes from another country is going in.
They normally not like us, man. I don't know what's going on with
Your
it.
panel is spicy.
Niggas off that Red Bull today, boy. Niggas ready, boy. That shit crazy.
Keep that same energy, Jared.
We want more. We want more hacking, more hand checks, more jumping in people's lane. You got to get in folks' way.
What you mean jumping? They do that now. They just jump over them now.
No, why don't y'all just watch boxing? I don't understand that. Like,
Joe King.
I'm telling you, you ain't jumping over nobody who's going to get cut underneath you.
I mean,
bro, you saying that's what they was doing in the 90s?
They was doing that, 90s and 80s, big time. What? They got in folks' way.
Right. Hey, no, but
of course.
This though, bro.
None of this taking your hand as you go to the basket crap.
Please.
No.
That's because none of them could. They didn't have a skill
level. These guys are spectators now.
Right. No center wants to
These defenses now are spectators. They're watching.
Right. No,
they're not participating no more.
Hold on. That's a horrible take if you say that, but I'll let you rock with it.
You trying to say the 90s ballers didn't have skills? Is that
no, not as much as today. No, and hold on. Hold on. Do you want to hear? Hold on. Moonlight. Do you want to hear what Gilbert Arenas said?
Patrick,
what this young boy said. He talking about Hakeem. No. Somebody just said Hakeem. The creator of the dream shake. Are y'all crazy?
Patrick Ewing.
Hold on, shit, come on, Jerry. You just saying stuff.
Yeah, Jerry. You just saying. You just ad-libbing and shit. What you talking about?
Well, let me play this for Moonlight.
Turn your camera off too.
Joe King said, "What's Moonlight? That's a person."
Yeah, what's Moonlight? It's just a reflection of the sun.
Bill Cartwright got better skills than some of these guys nowadays.
Hold on, let me play this. That's Cap. Boy, why would you say that?
Blasphemy.
Elder, I'm gonna let you in here in a second. Hold on, let me play this for Moonlight. Make sure y'all can hear that.
Oh, that.
Knocked his head off. Get your ass off.
Let me see what's going on.
Damn.
Yeah, wait a second here.
Right.
Y'all starting to be mad. Y'all should be happy.
Bro, he backfisted him.
Hey, see, this what I don't like.
That's a back.
Hey, see, this what I don't like.
Rerun that again.
Hey, Lamont,
I want to see that again.
Look at his face. Look at his face, Moonlight.
Oh, hell no.
Look at the rookie. Look at him.
That dude need to be paying with Detroit Lions.
Moonlight, don't tell me
he literally reverse punched him.
Nah, that's a sucker move right there.
Nah, Moonlight, no, don't.
Look at this.
Hold on.
Look at this, Lamont.
What did he do?
Now you can't do that.
Hold on. Ain't that what they did in the 90s?
Yeah, they did that in the 90s. That's perfect.
Y'all paying more attention to what LeBron did, but what about dude? Dude had LeBron a thigh, one leg up in the air, and was holding on to it by his thigh. LeBron was all off balance in the air, about to fall, so he had to swing and do something, get dude off him, make him let go of his leg.
Hey, you right. Hey, one cool P. The fact that he did that on one leg, he did that much damage on one leg.
Look at that. Look at dude's hand.
Okay,
look at the beefy fella hands.
Wow.
He just back punched him, bro.
Okay, hold on. That's 90s basketball, right?
No, it's not. People ain't taking t-shirts in 90s, bro.
That ain't no Oakley move. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yes, it is.
Look at that dude breaking tackles. He need to go over there and play for Detroit Lions.
Hey, I hate when I see somebody do all the extra shit when they get hit.
Lamont, that's like an accident, kind of like.
No, it wasn't an accident. He did that on purpose. He did that on purpose.
He literally backfisted him.
But Jared, if the NBA is soft, would you just?
When did I say it was soft?
No, I'm just saying, if the NBA is soft, you say the NBA is soft all the time.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
When did I ever say it soft?
Why would you lie, Jared?
Jared, you lying.
I'm confused with Elder, bro.
Why are you lying for?
Confused with Elder.
Jared, if the NBA is
The
soft,
other day you ladies say the NBA was soft.
No, I did not, bro.
Jared, if the NBA is soft, would you have just not been scared of Isaiah Stewart? You just allowed him to run up on you?
No, why would I?
You gonna run from him?
Bro, I don't know if I run from him, but
your ass is gone.
I'm
You
not
was
gonna
not
fight the dude,
standing
though, bro.
around.
I'm not gonna fight the dude though.
Hold on, how you gonna call these players soft?
Bro, you
But yeah, you wouldn't have stood up to Isaiah Stewart.
Dog, you cannot backfist a player, bro.
So
That was
that's 90s
basically your first
basketball.
punch.
He didn't intentionally backfist him.
Dude.
And it doesn't even look like exactly like
He just so
intentionally
happened to
did
hit
it.
his.
He was just
He
trying
just
to.
so happened to hit LeBron's hand with his fist, with his face.
Come on, bro.
Man, I'm
He
telling you,
literally just
look
backfisted
at
him.
dude's hand. He's got his arm up under LeBron's leg at his knees. Look at that.
Yeah, look where his hand at.
LeBron is bouncing on
He
one
trying
damn
to shake
leg, trying
loose
to catch
from
his
him.
balance.
Right, he was trying to
So he
shake
was.
loose from him.
Yep.
It didn't
He
look.
was-
It didn't look like no Charles Barkley Oak Tree move
That was
right there.
incidental contact.
Everybody's so
Okay,
busy
no
looking
harm,
at
no
LeBron's
foul.
hand
Okay,
that ain't nobody looking at.
Charles Oakley's hardest
Lamont,
foul.
that's incidental contact. No harm, no foul. I'm picking up the flag on that one.
It's surprising that the dude got cut like that. I didn't even see where it was
That's more evidence that these players are soft. He should have never bled.
Okay, hold on.
The lead,
You heard
the lead Megatron alone.
This man say he should have
There
bled.
go
What you
Charles
talking
Oakley.
about?
There go Charles Oakley, y'all. Because remember
He's
what y'all
soft.
said. He's
That
tough.
nigga said his skills.
Charles Oakley's tough because he does everything basketball plays. That's what Elder said. It's all basketball
Yeah,
plays.
Charles Oakley on New York Knicks. That's right.
Charles
Remember
No.
on New York Knicks.
No, they were
with
just
Mason?
they would only get mad when they were losing, and then they get to trying to fight you.
Man, what are you doing with your camera on? Stop.
Yeah, you be doing too much, Jared.
Y'all are too funny.
You be calling
No,
his
hey,
shirt off.
normally Jared has his shirt off, laying in the bed.
Yeah, dude, he laying on his stomach and she be doing too much.
All right, hold on. Here go Charles.
Wait, you going to the tapes, Lamont, huh?
Here go Charles
Oh my
Oakley.
God.
Then we're gonna see if he just give out hard fouls or he just get mad after the fact.
Let's see. Let's see,
Hold on,
my
let me
boy.
see.
Let's see this.
Okay, Charles. Oh, somebody just threw him down. Hold on. Look at Charles
Hip
Oakley,
checked
man.
him.
What did you get your ass
He
up?
takes it.
Weak
He
ass.
Look at him. Oh, he
Somebody
mad.
just elbow him?
Oh, he mad.
They
He
hip
mad.
checked him. They ran into his
Look,
hip.
he
Somebody just
mad.
elbow him?
Look at him. He mad.
Well,
Hold
you
up,
know,
let's see.
but he took it though.
No, what's his name? Pulled him
Oh, yeah, they
down.
clocked him.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't,
clocked
man.
him
He
in the
just
face.
fell over, man.
Who's that Dell Ellis that did that one?
Flopping
Who's that
ass
Dell
night,
Ellis? Who's
flopping
that?
I
ass
was gonna say
90s.
that looked like a little flopping.
Yeah,
Who's
flopping
that Dell
90s.
Ellis?
Look at him mad, just hacking out there.
Dell Ellis threw him to the ground.
Look at that
David
shit.
Robinson get that nigga that
Right
He
work.
did
up
get
in your
thrown to the
face.
ground, Lamont.
0 punches though.
Zero
Hold me back.
punches.
Hold me back. Look.
Ain't no
Hold me
hold
back.
back.
Yeah,
Look,
y'all
hold
be
me
talking like
back.
these
There
90s
goes
niggas
Sean
just
Elliott.
these body
Look at my
niggas.
boy right
Look
there.
at Anthony
Look at my
Hold
Mason.
me
boys.
back.
Hey,
He
Look at
looked
Anthony
mad.
Mason.
Boys.
The
He
oak
looked
tree.
mad.
He ain't
That's
doing
right.
nothing.
hey, Oka showing good restraint.
Oh, he
Lamont.
let
What's that,
Big Tree
Anton
roll him.
Carr?
Oh, now it's good
The
restraint.
big
He's
dog right
showing
there.
good restraint,
That,
Lamont.
you
One
gotta
thing
let, you
though,
gotta sit down. That's the
Oakland
big
didn't care
dog.
what size you
Hey,
were.
Yeah.
Anton
LeBron hit
Carr.
dude in the
He's
face.
showing good restraint.
LeBron hit dude in the
Lamont.
face because he was out rebounding him and AD
And
at
then
the same
Sean Starks
time.
throwing
That's
up
why
bricks
Bron
as
did that.
usual.
He was tired of bro moving him out the paint. He
Right.
said, "I'm gonna show you."
No,
Smack.
One
no,
thing I
but bro,
liked about Oakley, he didn't care what size the player was. He was gonna come up in your face, son.
Charles
He's gonna let you know he's
Barkley.
on the court.
Charles
Period. Point
Barkley.
blank.
Uh-oh,
He was
hold
no
on.
chump to
That
nobody.
Damn, what
was a
happened?
block.
What was that?
Look
Oh,
at Charles
Barkley.
Barkley was on the ground.
You know
Charles
what I'm
Barkley ain't gonna take nothing from
Oh,
him.
they throwing them knuckles.
saying?
Hey, he,
Hold on.
Yo,
Oh yeah, he
that's
gonna
Hold
throw
on.
blows.
Hold on.
You know
That's the
what I
Yeah,
mean?
2000s.
Barkley ain't gonna take nothing from nobody.
That's the 2000s though, so this don't count.
Yeah, that ain't the 90s. See, the 90s
he
would,
may have
That
knocked out
was.
Barkley.
It don't
the
Lamont.
matter.
90s would have walked off.
Like
It
Barkley.
don't matter.
No, that was in the 90s.
No, but I
The
was.
90s would have just acted like it didn't happen,
That's
man.
right, Barkley.
No, this
I
was
love those
2000s.
games, Lamont.
This
Love
2000s is a
that
different
shit.
era. It's a different era. Y'all stop. It ain't
I
the 90s.
mean,
Barkley
No,
better
that was that
understand
came
it.
from
no,
that
but
era, man.
no,
Them
but
same
no, but
folks, man.
Lamont, do you think Barkley really wanted to smoke Lamont?
He swung back at him. What you talking about?
No, but
Hey,
Barkley
dumped
could have
that nigga
handled
on his
friggin'
But see, the
Oakley.
thing is, though,
Barkley
he
Barkley swung
loved it.
on
want to
Shaq
fight
before.
Shaq Lamont.
Hey,
He
run it
wasn't.
back, Lamar. I want to see
He
that
wasn't even
that,
gonna
that
mess with
suplex,
Oakley
please.
the
He
whole
wasn't
entire
messing with
game. That
Oakley,
nigga
bro.
know what was up.
Can I see that suplex one more time?
He knew what was up.
Suplex.
Mhm.
Whew.
Yeah, did you know that was
Look at this
suplex?
shit.
Look, hold on. Now,
And
what
look
kind
at
of
this
foul?
shit.
Hold
What
on.
was
What
he
kind of
doing?
foul is
You
that?
crazy as hell. Look
Look,
at
look.
He
this shit.
basically DDT'd him in the floor.
Barkley must have been dropping him off this game.
That was like a DDT or something.
Right.
No,
Barkley
Barkley
had to have been dropping him off. Look at this.
Hey, look at
Is that a basketball play? That's
Not
not
a
a
DDT, bro.
That's not a DDT. That's a y'all don't know wrestling.
That's not a basketball play.
You know what I'm saying?
And what was Elijah doing? Did y'all see Elijah?
Elijah don't get into that. Elijah is a spiritual guy, Lamont.
Look at Elijah getting stole on. Just
Jonas, how that nigga did you, wasn't it, Jones? That nigga jumping your neck like that.
Elijah don't get into that.
A lot
Hold on, let me
fight
chill
at all,
out.
man.
Hold on, Joe's got dropped like that.
Yeah, that's how Joe got.
Nah,
That's why his neck. That's why his neck fucked up.
Nah, that's not why. But it's fucked up for
Barkley
sure.
upset
Hey,
because he
Lamont,
got
remember
hit.
what Steven Adams did to Draymond in Game 7?
No.
That's literally basically what he did. He dropped him on his head.
But it wasn't even Oakley's fault. They were both going up for the ball.
It was Oakley's fault. No, he slammed Barkley on his back. For no
He slammed Barkley.
I didn't see him slam.
Look at
Barkley.
it.
He literally do that.
He assumed his waistline. Look
Barkley
at it.
I didn't see that shit.
Oh, look at it. Here go more. Here goes more.
Oh, that's
Charles
what he
Oakley
did.
just being the dirty player.
He ain't
Look at
dirty,
him.
man.
no, come
Stop
on
talking
now.
mess.
Dirty ass nigga. That's all. That's how I'm not even nigga was.
I want to see when Vernon Maxwell clocked somebody.
You can't bring him down by the neck.
See, I hate playing with niggas.
Hey,
like
let's
that.
see when LeBron clocked Stewart.
Y'all see that?
Come in. Look at that, man. That's when the game was the game.
I
You
still got
know?
some great.
Hold on, Maryland. Oh, Maryland. Hold on. So
That
when
was
these
basketball for you right there.
Hold on. That's not basketball at all.
That is not basketball. That's low skill.
That is
niggas
basketball
ready
for
to
you at
fight.
its best.
Nah, that's showing presence, guys. That's showing your presence on the
That's the
floor.
NBA at its finest.
No, I feel
At
like
its
though, a
finest
lot of us were
moment.
throwing in the 90s, Lamont.
Hold on, man. Y'all was tripping,
Man,
man.
y'all are tripping.
How was
on
this
me.
nonsense?
Bugging.
That looked like good basketball to me.
Lamont, that was basketball
That
at its
was
finest.
back in the day. It
That
was,
shit
bro.
is trash, man. That's not even
No, it
basketball.
ain't.
See, I
trash.
know,
That
I
was
know,
the
I know,
highest
I know y'all
ratings
don't.
ever.
Hey, see, I know
Ever.
y'all don't
Basketball
hoop for
games
real.
stop every 5 minutes for a
got
fight.
good ratings, Lamont.
Y'all don't understand the game. Y'all need a little bit of that on the court today.
Oh,
you
we
know,
just
at
saw
least
some and
somewhat.
y'all
Yeah,
started
we
crying.
just.
But it don't
We
even look.
just saw
That's
some.
not
Yeah,
even
y'all saying it was
But
a
it was
dirty
at the
play.
free
We
throw
just
line,
saw it.
Lamont. That ain't the same.
That's
He
not
hit
the
him at the
same,
free
though,
throw
bro.
line for
LeBron
no
took a
reason
free
because he
throw.
couldn't out
Nah,
rebound
y'all
him.
just
That's not the
biased and
same.
hate. Y'all just hating.
Bro,
Just admit it.
bro, LeBron backfisted the guy, bro.
Okay, so
At
and we
the
just
free
watched
throw
There's
line.
no reason to
Charles
back.
Oakley just body slammed Charles Barkley for no
There's no,
reason.
bro. There's
Going
no
for a
reason to
rebound though,
backfist the
not at
dude,
the
bro.
not at the free throw line.
Thank
Right.
you.
You don't
They
just
were
hit the
just
dude at the free throw line
standing
for no
there.
reason, bro.
They
Hold
were
on.
With the ball
He
standing there.
going
body
in, the ball
slammed.
went
Like
into the
that's a
hoop.
cheap. No, that's
The
a
He
ball went
body
into the hoop,
slammed
but
Charles
Barkley just
Barkley
stepped
for no
away,
reason.
walked away. He didn't.
What are
no,
y'all
but
talking about?
Barkley and
And what
Oakley got
about how
tangled
they
up,
body
Lamont. That
slammed
wasn't like
Oakley for
intentional.
no reason? But you got to take it and keep going. I don't know what happened with LeBron on this one, man. I'm like, I didn't even see
It was
what
just
he
a
did.
hard foul.
He was mad.
There
Dude
wasn't
was
no
out
hard
rebounding
foul,
him
bro.
and
He basically
AD. He was
punched him.
pushing them dudes around. LeBron got his get back though.
What
He was
LeBron
mad.
did was great. Y'all should be happy.
How? Bro, how is
You
it great
wanted the
punching
night.
somebody
You
in their
wanted the
mouth?
fighting back. So he gave it. He gave it to
Isaiah
y'all.
Stewart was
You and
bullying
your
them
kid.
boys.
Y'all should be happy.
Tell
6'8".
them
He
again,
don't
MD.
even.
Tell them niggas
He
again.
didn't even look good.
No, you asked for it. No,
You
don't be
can't
mad at
punch
LeBron and
dudes in
your
the
kid.
mouth,
You
MD.
asked for it.
No,
So
no,
they gave you what you guys
that's
want.
that
You
90s.
asked the
Not
bro,
even.
That's
you
that
can't punch in the
He
edge.
mouth.
looked
That's what y'all
awkward.
want.
He looked awkward, Lamont. That's not even LeBron's style. He don't
Right. What
even
Right.
look
about
good
this?
being
Hold
aggressive.
on, Moonlight. What
He's not
about
a
this then,
fighter.
Moonlight? Moonlight, what about this then? Hold on.
Hey, why you
Get
keep
that.
saying that he out rebound? Nigga had like 0 rebounds that game. Why you
Get
keep
your ass
saying
down.
that?
Yeah,
Look
Oh,
at
that
yeah,
was
that was
great.
perfect,
Good
boy.
job,
Hey,
your
Now,
kid.
LeBron, is
Morris
Luka
is
still top
flopping.
5?
Morris
Nigga,
flopped.
That's not
nigga,
flopping.
That ain't a
that dude.
flop. That's not a
That's
flop.
Nowhere
just
big man
wrong all
supposed
the
to
way
fall like
around.
that.
That's wrong.
Yeah, okay. Bop.
That's
Oh yeah, hey,
wrong.
that was
You're a
hey,
big
no,
man.
you
You're
right.
not
Hey,
supposed to
Morris, hey,
fall,
Look
Morris,
man.
at that.
Get your
hey,
neck
Morris
snapped
deserved that
like that
shit.
and see what you gonna do.
Hey, Morris deserved that
Nah,
shit. Fuck that nigga.
No, but I will
That's
agree with
Morris
wrong
is
Moore,
a
though.
though.
it's a puff
Morris is a
cake.
dirty player.
He's a
Hey,
marshmallow.
hey,
Yo,
he a weak ass
these
nigga for
grapes
that.
are fire.
Look at him
Morris is not a
curled
dirty
up,
player,
man.
though, bro.
That's
Look at
90s
him like a little
basketball.
baby.
I bet you.
Look.
I
He
bet you
balled
if
up
it was
like
a
a little
90s
baby.
player. I
That's
bet you
90s
if it was a
basketball.
90s
Yeah,
player,
that's
he
how
would
the
have
Yes,
'90s
got up
niggas
it
and
get
is.
down.
Hey,
stomped that dude,
Lamont, that is
Lamont.
what you call a
He should
take
have got
foul,
up,
bro.
man.
That's a take foul.
Look at him.
Why
He
y'all
just
got
wants
these special
sympathy.
names for these fouls? When they do
It's
it, you got
literally
a
called a
special
take foul.
you got
That's
a
literally what it's
special name
called.
That's
for it.
great.
it's because it's in
they,
HD. They
that's
need,
literally
you know
what
what
they
I'm
do though in Europe, bro. It's called a take foul.
Bro, hold on. What are you talking about? A take foul? What are
you
you talking
be
about?
making stuff up. Is that
Wait,
Jerry?
no. Keep in mind is that
in
that
transition, you
dude
take
was
a foul to
off
stop
guard.
the
Ain't nobody on guard with these hits.
She got
Don't
10
matter.
right now.
Seen it coming.
Oh, shit.
Nobody's fighting. Nobody ain't doing nothing.
Charles Barkley didn't see it coming. Charles Barkley didn't know he's finna get suplexed on his head. What you
but
mean?
Lamont though, bro.
Charles
He was
Barkley
going up for a freaking shot.
He didn't know he was gonna end up on his
He was
neck.
going up.
Essentially,
He didn't know he was gonna end up on his neck. What you talking
But
about?
he was going up. He was in motion though. So what the hell? He
It's the
was
same
going up. He
thing.
was under
What
the
you
paint.
talking about? Y'all just biased.
Lamont, you don't
Basically,
respect the old
Look at
school.
Morris,
bro.
man. Look at him
Lamont, you
on
don't
the
respect
ground.
old school, man.
Look at
Hold on,
this
hold on.
crazy ass
You don't
nigga. What
respect
is
the old
that?
school.
Then
Man,
he's gonna
hey,
come
man,
back like a
He
bitch
barely
on
even
the
shoved him.
on the playground.
Bro, do you know
on.
where Jokic is from, bro? This nigga's from like a war-torn country.
Serbia.
This
He's
nigga
from
fought
They
for
say
life.
he lost
Serbia.
consciousness for
But
a
look
second.
at
He's
him.
gonna push the guy from the back. Come on.
Hold on.
That's
So
not
hold
that
on.
don't
So
make
Moonlight.
sense.
That's
So
the
you
same.
saying that,
touch
so
the
you saying
guy.
you saying that was clean?
No,
That
no,
was
no.
clean. That was some bitch. That was a bitch move. That was a patsy move.
But he
It
hit
was
him
90s
first.
about
Look,
that.
Nah,
look,
but
he hit him
Morris,
first.
he hit
That
him
looked
first.
clean to
Morris.
me.
Yeah,
He
that was some
That
bullshit.
responded.
looked clean to me by Jokic.
Your dumb ass down.
Look at
Tell-
this bitch shit. Come on
Folded
now.
that
That was
nigga up.
deserved by Jokic, bro. Like
He
Jokic.
folded
Yo,
that
I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you this: if it
Gotta
was
push that
Mason
nigga too.
or if it was Oakley or maybe even Charles, they wouldn't have stayed down on that ground.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they
would
would
have.
have. Yeah,
Pat,
they would have.
Pat,
Yeah,
would've
they
got
would
up.
They said
have.
he
got him
lost.
swinging.
They
No, he
said he
wouldn't have
lost
stayed on that
consciousness.
ground.
He ain't lose no
Nah,
damn
That
consciousness.
guy,
He was selling that
Morris
shit.
is a
But the better question is, would
cupcake.
Jokic have done
Bro,
that
this
to
man
Oakley?
said the dude was weak because he was bleeding, bro. Y'all just got some wild
I don't
ass
think
takes
Jokic
with this
does
shit.
that to
Nah,
Charles
LeBron
Oakley.
strong as fuck.
Terrible.
He ain't weak. That shit hurt. That's LeBron.
Damn, but to cut him, gash him like that, what the fuck? LeBron got
Right.
nails then, I guess.
Yeah,
No, it's
LeBron.
no.
That-
If you've been in the
LeBron, that is
no,
what you
if you
call
hit the
a
right,
back
if you hit the right spot in the right angle, you can gash somebody right there.
He hit his lip
Yeah.
and his head. That nigga cut him.
He needs to toughen up.
LeBron built like them transformers.
Hold on.
No, but I will say this though, bro.
Yes,
I think he
so.
only got one game because he is LeBron.
LeBron,
Exactly.
I
That's
gotta
why he only
run.
got one
Thank you
game.
for
That's
letting me
why he only got
join.
one. Because
Hold on, we got Charles Oakley again right here. Let's check
They
it out.
almost
Got
didn't want to
Charles
give him the
Oakley.
double
Listen,
team because he was
80's
wrong.
next.
Go put
80's
Charles
next.
Barkley. Watch what
80's
happens.
going to
Charles Oakley.
swing at somebody one day.
AD ain't doing nothing, MD.
Hold
Yes,
on,
he
Jared.
is. Watch.
AD ain't
80's
gonna hit
next.
nobody.
Wait a minute, guys.
Come
Wait a
on,
minute, that's
Watch.
Mason coming
80's
in.
next.
Ewan, you know they didn't
AD
mess
soft.
with Ewan. They better
That's the
not.
only time I agree with
What happened?
Bees.
What happened with
AD
Ewing?
soft as hell.
Who was that? There go my boy
Right.
Starks.
Uh-oh.
Shit,
I
you
hold
showing
on. I
my
ain't see the
team
foul.
now,
Hold on,
LeBron.
what happened? Jared?
Hold on, I ain't even
This
see
here?
it.
What'd he
I didn't
do?
even see what happened.
Who is this here? What's this?
I don't know what happened.
I
Oh,
ain't see
Jimmy
that.
Well,
Young.
they might do a replay. Let it keep running. It might show like a better
Hey,
angle.
Nah,
Lamont,
something else happened. Something else
Lamont,
happened
put
right
Charles
here.
Barkley. Go put
something
Charles
else
Barkley.
Nobody ain't gonna mess with Ewan, that's for sure.
Hold on,
Go
something
put
happened
Charles
right here.
Barkley, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
it?
Somebody.
Hey, can you move the
Came up-
banner? Oh no, you good. You good. You good.
Okay, somebody came up for the rebound. Okay, happened right there. Nigga, you crazy. You think you're gonna bump
Soft
into
ass
freaking
night.
Ewan?
Gonna shove it.
Ewan is like, you crazy. You think you're gonna
What'd he
Yeah.
do?
boy?
Damn, that wasn't even nothing. Y'all be talking like this 90s shit was like just
No,
knuckle
they said a
brawl.
brawl breaks out. Hold on, they said
What
a
did he?
brawl.
I didn't see anything.
Look, the big man didn't
They
even want it.
do.
He started backing up from
Oh, that's a
Ewing. He was
push.
like, man,
Oh,
I
that
was
was
just
another
defending my
foul.
homie.
Oh, that was a hot game, that game. It
Yeah.
was not even over. That
Hold
was
on.
a
Oh,
hot
look at him.
game.
He all up in Mason's face. What is Mason doing? Nothing.
Nothing, just taking it.
Go
He
put
wasn't doing
Charles
that to Ewing,
Barkley. Go
though.
put
He
Charles
wasn't
Because
doing
he
that
gonna
to
come back
Ewing,
down
though.
that lane
Look,
again,
once
and
the
he's gonna
wings
get
Yeah,
start
hammered
showing
again.
up.
doing it to
Hold
Oakley,
on.
though.
Look.
Who came up? Who
Oh,
came
you
up?
slapped him.
something now.
Who came
Slapped
up?
him.
Oh, he slapped at it.
Slapped him.
Ain't
You
doing
see it?
nothing.
You
So y'all
see
be
who
Oh,
overrated.
came
there go
up?
Ewing. Ewing said, do that shit to me. He started walking away.
But you see,
Oh.
you're right.
Hey.
You bugging
Oh,
out.
he ran away.
hey.
He ran away. He hit him in
Edwards
the
was
ring.
asking to get punched, Lamont.
You
He
see
did
that game?
know.
That
He
game
did
was
not get
off the
punched, though.
chart.
Oakley was gonna punch him, bro.
Hey,
No, what you mean he
Westbrook was
was
trying to
gonna
square
punch
up
him?
with Stewart, though.
Bro, he was literally
Bruh.
trying to punch him, bro.
See y'all, see the 2000s when them real
Y'all
goons
bugging.
came in, nigga. That's when them real niggas pulled up.
I don't know.
No,
He
they
had
might.
Artest, though. He
No,
had
they,
Artest, though.
they wasn't. They been messing with
Hey,
nobody in
Man,
2000.
Artest
Miss
was
Wally
a
was
Edwards
for them
had
real
heart,
goons.
though. I didn't
Yeah.
know
Artest was a
Edwards had
hockey
a heart like
goon.
that. I forgot
The
that.
2000s had them real Looney Tune
Hey,
niggas. Y'all
hey,
tripping.
hey, Lamont, Artest was a hockey goon.
Bro, what are you talking
Our-
about, man?
He's a hockey
You don't know
goon.
what a hockey
Says
goon
what I'm
is,
saying.
bro?
Just be opening his mouth just to be saying some shit.
Right.
hockey?
Just want to be heard.
Okay.
No, but it's basically a dude who basically is out there.
Lamont, I gotta run. I enjoyed the panel. Thanks for having me up.
All right. Thanks for coming through, Moonlight. Appreciate
Feeling
it.
you,
Salute to you
MVP,
guys.
Moonlight.
All
All
right.
right,
Take it
peace.
easy, Moonlight.
Oh, man. Y'all crazy.
Moonlight with the starlight takes.
We about to be shutting it down anyway here in a little bit, too, man. Damn.
Yeah, this was a good stream.
This is a comedy show. Hell.
Oh man.
Yeah, this one was lit. I ain't gonna cap.
Jones once again. Man.
Hey Lamont, and I tell you Draymond Green was gonna fix?
Hold on, what'd you say?
I said, didn't I tell you Draymond Green was gonna fake an injury?
What injury did he fake?
Out here, bro. What's your fake injury?
He faked an injury.
What injury are you talking about now?
What's going on?
I already exposed you. We already exposed you the other day night, bro.
I watched them play last night.
We already exposed you.
They looked pretty dominant last night.
Yeah.
We already got exposed the other day. Don't expose yourself again.
You be on your neck, boy.
Wait a minute, who did Golden State play?
Last night they played
Raptors.
The Raptors, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beat the breaks off of them.
Yeah, the Raptors, they not the same no more.
They need to trade Siakam to the Bulls.
Oh, you
don't matter. They still beat the brakes off of
No.
But the Raptors are basically a JV league squad. They're
I'm
JV
trading
squad.
Pascal to the 76ers for Ben Simmons.
Give the Bulls Siakam.
Sooner or later, the Warriors are not going to be playing the JV league teams no more. They're going to play some real teams.
They need to get a better schedule.
Okay. So when they beat Brooklyn by 30, that's a JV league team.
They blew the Bulls out by 22.
Yeah, the way Brooklyn's playing lately, they are JV.
Yeah, y'all got an excuse for everybody.
Y'all got an excuse for everything. They beat the Bulls.
They
beat
blew
the
us out.
Clippers. They beat all these good teams. Y'all niggas so they ain't playing nobody.
And they blowing them out. They're not just beating them.
No, the Golden State Warriors are nice.
They locking niggas.
The closest team was the Hornets. Imagine that.
See.
Bro, they locking niggas up.
We'll see when they start playing teams in the West.
What teams in the West are good? What do you mean? Hold on.
Oh, now they not good now, man. Y'all just got excuses.
Well, no,
for
but the West is kind of trash this year.
They only got the Suns. They only got the Suns, the Timberwolves, and maybe the Jazz.
Wait, how is it? Wait, how is it trash?
Everybody was trash except for the Warriors, the Suns, and the Timberwolves.
What? Why are you guys watching?
The Nuggets don't got their point guard, and then they three just got hurt. The Jazz are super not doing nothing.
Yeah, they're not.
The Timberwolves look good, but you know they
is that Jared just saying shit again?
That's
he dare
both
to.
of them.
I be saying real shit. Don't compare me to that, but you know what I'm saying. I hear what he's saying too, but nah.
No, you don't.
We'll see where they at about the All-Star break.
Bro, the West, they got the same records. What are you talking about? They look damn near identical, East and West.
Wait, what?
That's the same record.
The better teams in the East are better.
The East is a better conference this year, fam.
Okay.
How?
Good.
What you mean?
Right. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Warriors only good team in the West.
How do y'all make that judgment?
The Lakers are 9-8. They should be.
We're not even 25% done with the schedule yet. How y'all making that assumption already?
Right, you gotta wait till at least mid-season before we start saying what it is in the world.
All-Star break
this year, Lamont.
Man, y'all just be talking, man.
Yeah, wait till the All-Star break before we start saying who's gonna be really good.
Hold on, it says announced the game. Brown was ejected.
A lot of people are doing minute restrictions and stuff and all this. No.
Yeah, I know the Lakers ain't gonna be.
Okay, hold on. Who's doing minute restrictions?
Everybody.
Who?
Name one player. A lot of good teams in the West.
I don't know.
Name one player. Hold on. Name one player.
None.
One
They
player.
do minute restrictions.
Minute restrictions.
No,
How
because
you mean by
Well, Utah's doing minute restrictions with three of their players.
Just name a person. It should be easy if you know who was on minute restrictions.
Utah.
Mike Conley.
Man, see what I'm saying?
Hold on. Well, he's coming back from
he came off an injury. That's an injury, bro.
Somebody's in there playing minute restrictions.
He's not playing any back-to-back games. He's doing legitimate minute restrictions.
That's not a minute restriction. Who's doing a minute when you come back from injury, and that's called injury recovery? They don't want you playing back-to-back games so you can recover.
Management.
Yeah, you talking about load management?
They doing load management. Same thing. He's not playing back-to-back games.
But he's
an older point guard in the league. This is one of the reasons why players in the 90s broke down when they was 28. And this is why players today
played into their 30s and 40s.
This is why Steph Curry at 34 years old is looking like he's still 25. Because they manage their players and take care of their bodies better. Larry Bird had to leave the league early in his 30s because he had back problems. Isaiah Thomas.
Since when Curry been managing minutes?
Isaiah Thomas couldn't recover from an Achilles injury. We see players coming back from Achilles injury. This now could be in great still.
They're not playing the same amount of minutes, Lamont.
And they're not playing all 82 games, Lamont.
They're not. These guys are playing. Those guys back then played more minutes.
John Stockton played 82 games for his whole entire career, and they didn't get him shit.
MJ
played more minutes.
And if it's about games and minutes, well, LeBron's going to pass everybody up in that. So does that make
LeBron only got 4 rings? He don't matter.
Oh my God!
Y'all changed the
John Stockton played more minutes than anybody.
I know, and it didn't get him nothing.
It didn't get him nowhere, but still,
games than everybody. And only
he was more durable.
Playing 82 games.
Oh, so now it's been more durable. So durable is a skill now.
Nah, it's about winning.
It is. The best ability is availability.
It's about winning, bro.
Okay, so what players are we talking about that are not available? We're not the guys that we talk about on a daily basis are not guys that are always out with injury. We don't talk about Joel Embiid right now because
he's in the East, not the West.
That nigga hurt right now.
What's his name? He's not even playing. Joel Embiid is not consistently playing.
Embiid is not hurt. Embiid is not hurt. He has COVID.
Well, he's not available. That's
whose fault is that? Is that Joel Embiid's fault?
I mean, maybe.
Oh, let me guess. Y'all in the 90s would have played through COVID, right?
Yeah, they would.
Not available.
They real.
Yeah, Michael Jordan would.
Jordan played through the supposed flu game.
He did have the flu.
No, that wasn't the flu. That was bad pizza. That was
Cut it out, Lamont.
Food poisoning.
Rocking with Scottie Pippen now, Lamont. That's what we doing.
They said it in the last game.
It literally was food poisoning, bro. They bought bad pizza in Utah.
Do your research.
Same difference. I don't care, bro.
I mean, at the time, he probably thought he had the flu. It's the same symptoms, exactly.
He had the bubble guts. That's what he had.
And he had a fever. He was going through it.
Oh, now he's going through it. Oh,
I had a stomach virus before.
Hold on. Y'all was just literally calling Anthony Davis soft for having a stomach ache. Jordan has a stomach ache.
He's soft.
And he has the flu game, one of the greatest games of all time.
AD soft because Lonzo was bullying him at the rim.
He had a stomach virus. Jordan played through.
Y'all call Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis could have played through that.
AD got blocked by Lonzo.
He could have played through that.
He played through it. Jordan played through his flus and stomach viruses.
Jordan got blocked by Mosey Bowles.
Bro, Mosey had a leap though.
Jordan
played
Jordan
through
dunked on everybody. Though.
How come?
Jordan got dunked on by
Davis
John
can't play
Starks.
through
What
his?
you mean? John Starks dunked on Jordan. What you mean, man?
Jordan got 6 rings. What you mean?
Play through his illness, Lamont.
What niggas talking about? Jordan's got 6 rings. What you talking about?
Right.
Exactly.
You want them mindless.
Yeah, cool. Relax. Yeah, cool. Relax. Nah, I'm one of the niggas like winning, nigga. I'm one of the niggas like winning, nigga. What you talking about?
And one defensive player.
Anthony Davis, man, you just be trying to take time off,
nigga,
man.
Robert Ory got 7, nigga. What the fuck that mean?
He a role player. That don't mean shit. He ain't carry nobody nowhere. He a role player.
So listen, if you love winning, somebody has to let it ring. More wins than your boy MJ.
Pippen got a free ride to rings. Cut it out.
That's tough. Get the fuck out here.
You sound crazy, nigga. Larry Bird said, man, that felt like I was on a court with God. Man, what you talking about?
And Larry Bird was
I want to hear you niggas talk.
destroying that nigga.
I want to hear you niggas talk. Cut it out.
And Larry Bird was destroying
Man,
that
go
nigga every time.
get a life, okay?
Hold on.
Go find your baby mama. Get the fuck out here.
Jones, in that same series, the Bulls got swept too.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but Jordan been dropping. Jordan was dropping.
40 points.
Yeah, Jordan was balling. He was the only one balling.
He didn't have a team.
Exactly.
You know, they was still
Wasn't
drug
good enough
addicts then. And he
to
built his
carry
team.
them through the day.
Yeah, but he got swept in the first round. Jordan was getting. I mean,
I saying he got swept in the.
LeBron has gotten swept twice
He got
in the finals, though, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's just bad.
That's because they played a better team. The Spurs are a much better team.
Jared, are you comparing losing in the first round to losing in the
It's still losing, Lamar.
No.
Y'all
The
niggas
finals
are
worse.
Losing
The finals worse.
You don't get a
The
ring.
finals
The finals
worse.
worse.
No.
No, hold on. So
How
you
was the
saying,
finals worse?
So you saying
'Cause you don't
getting
get
to
a
the
ring.
finals is
Finals,
worse
bro.
than losing in the first round?
Yeah,
worse.
I can answer.
Way
I can
worse.
answer
You still
that.
don't get a ring.
I can
Way
answer
worse.
that.
Way
So
worse.
that's basically
That sounds
saying.
dumb as hell. That is dumb.
It is.
No,
dumb.
let me
It's
answer.
like-
Let me answer that, dude. Let me answer that. Let me answer
All right, go
that.
ahead,
So, all right. So, which would y'all rather? Like, how would y'all rather lose? Losing by just getting blown out, or losing by like 1 or 2 by the last second of the clock?
What they got to do with the finals in the first round, dude?
Finals in the first round.
Because I'm saying is what I'm saying is the finals is more important than anything,
right?
Than any regular season, is any of that.
Exactly.
So if you get swept, where you post the ball out, there's no excuse. You post the ball out. That's the finals.
Could I respond? Because Jordan never went out like that.
Hey, could I respond to that? Well, never.
Jordan never lost in the finals either.
Could I explain? And never went to a game 7.
Hey, let the new dude talk.
Well, he
Y'all
should
just
have
saying
went to 2
stupid
game
ass. Hey,
7.
let the new
neither
dude
here
talk.
nor
Y'all just
there.
saying,
This nigga get in here hate all
Yo,
day.
X-Men's an defend boy, y'all.
Hey, hold on,
X-Men.
bro. Let the new dude talk. The dude at the bottom.
Shut up. I'm trying to hear him.
Who's the new dude? I've been there several times.
Now, what you
Just
doing?
ignore him, bro. He like hearing himself.
No, my
Shut your stupid no neck ass up, nigga.
Oh, that's cute. That really hurt my feelings. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it hurt my feelings. Are you doing this
earlier, nigga?
I'm just crying all night long.
Oh, I don't cry, sir. I'm sorry.
Man, go ahead, bro.
If y'all check every 82 game season from the 80's, 90's, 2000, 2010, blah, 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 in the first round of the playoffs, the first seed team usually sweeps the 8-seeded team. So it's not unusual for the Bulls to get swept by the Celtics because they were first seed and the Bulls were 8 seed.
You don't see many sweeps in the finals.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. You don't see sweeps in the finals.
Right.
You see
You
sweeps in the first
rarely
round
see
all the
sweeps in the
time.
finals.
That first,
You see them
Exactly.
You see him with LeBron though.
You see them at least once or twice
if you made it to the
in 10-year period.
if you were good enough to make it through 3 rounds of the playoffs, it's less excusable if you get swept in the finals.
Right.
Where you supposed to ball. That's where you give everything.
That's where you show you that man.
You're supposed to win at least one game in the finals at minimum.
Hold on, Crypto. So y'all saying, but y'all basically saying, if LeBron would have just won one game in some of those finals that he got swept, y'all would give him credit for getting it.
It's more.
He still lost. Ain't no credit for getting
Yeah,
it.
he still lost.
It would be
He gets credit to those Cavs compared to the Spurs.
That make it worse.
He won.
They were
That's
crap.
6 rings, sir. He won 6 of them.
That's the finals.
The Spurs were a dynasty.
Yeah, but the thing
They
is,
supposed to split LeBron.
if you lose in the first round, you absolutely have no chance of winning.
You probably don't have a team if you lose.
If you actually get to the finals, you again, and we know that some of the LeBron's teams are definitely outmatched, except in 2011. But if you get to the finals, you have a chance. Like Allen Iverson's team, we knew the Sixers weren't going to beat the Lakers, but they did have a chance, even though it was like a 1%, 2% chance.
They won one game.
Won one game.
Ain't a chance.
And they won one game.
Hold on.
They won the first game.
Okay, hold on. They won they caught the Lakers slipping and won the first game. Did anybody then say the Sixers have a chance?
No.
Why?
The Sixers fans did.
I mean,
They didn't have no talent.
No, I'm
We
not
know who
talking
Shaq
about
and Kobe
fandom.
was.
I'm talking about
it wasn't
realism.
It wasn't no
That was
chance.
the journalists actually picked the Sixers in that, Lamont.
We knew who Shaq and Kobe was.
That was some sports writers and beat reporters picking the Sixers in that matchup.
I'm not asking.
No, but nobody.
Hold on, y'all keep telling me about every single body else. I'm saying, you guys, your basketball knowledge, because remember, y'all say these sports writers ain't credible. Did you guys pick the Sixers to win after they won game one?
No.
Why?
No.
After they won game one, no.
After they get because the Lakers would dominate.
I picked them to lose in 7.
Okay, so so they lost, right? At the end of the day, the Sixers got gentlemen swept, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they lost. So at the end of the day, nobody, it's just looked at. It was great that the Sixers got to the finals. Iverson led a team to the finals. You have to applaud them for that. But at the end of the day, they lost in the finals. If Iverson would have lost that year in the first round, right, that would gravely affect his legacy. Because one of the things that most definitely impacts his legacy was the fact that he got a team to the finals even though they lost. We can always look to that.
But
and
that's different.
Hold on.
But
We all
Iverson did
remember.
lose 6 times.
Hold on. I don't care about that. You go into other. One of the things we remember most about Iverson's legacy is him doing what? Stepping over Tyronn Lue. That doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That's one of the most memorable moments of his career that most people can think back on. That doesn't
And the
happen
cross up with Jordan.
That doesn't happen if they don't get to the finals. The thing is, getting to the finals means something. Y'all act like just getting to the finals is just some walk in the park. And to say that a team with rats should lose in the first round, y'all compare the first round loss to a team actually grinding their way all the way to the finals,
bro.
Let me put it in context, because you took it out of context, Lamont.
No, I'm not taking it. Y'all basically said y'all would much rather lose in the first round of the playoffs than lose in the finals. That is dumb.
Yeah, that's
if I'm talking about
I don't
LeBron,
know what real basketball.
But that's why I said I'd rather get blown out. I'd rather than just get smoked.
Nobody in basketball history that actually hoops is gonna sit there and say I would rather get blown out.
No,
I'm always gonna put
No,
myself
I talking about if I was to lose, like
if I'm to lose, I'd much rather lose in a close game. At least I know I'll put up a fight.
That
lose in the finals,
different.
I didn't live up to my expectations.
Hold on. Have y'all even been a part of a blowout loss? That's some of the worst feeling in the fucking world. Nobody fucking getting blown the fuck out.
I mean, but
you feel trash.
Hey, but man, the last time even in my little bullshit pro-am league games, man, we got blown out by a team full of former NBA pros. Even though we probably didn't really have much of a chance because they was just that high level. But I was pissed off for like a whole week. I'm ready to get back. I'm ready to get back on the court ASAP and amend that. I'm not about to get blown out, man.
Hey, Lamar, you know what's funny? Hey, Lamar, you know what's funny though? Magic Johnson got swept in the finals twice.
Yeah, they don't care about that.
I never hear anybody bring that shit up.
Who did it though?
It never matters. It only matters.
We're not comparing Magic.
It only matters when we talk about
Who swept them though? Who swept them though? Who swept them though?
We're not comparing Magic to
The
anybody else.
Wait. Who was on the Pistons?
Nigga, who was on the San Antonio
Name the
Spurs?
Pistons down.
Name the
Pistons
on the
down.
Spurs.
Name
The same
the
logic.
Pistons down.
You just killing
Name
your
the
own
Pistons down, bro. Name the Pistons down.
Name the Spurs.
Pistons has a real good team.
LeBron had a physical, bro. LeBron had a physical mismatch.
Okay, name the starting lineup. Name the starting lineup that year. Name the starting lineup that year.
For the Spurs?
No, for the Celtics. I mean for the Cavs.
Bro,
you can't do it. Nobody knows
that.
No, hold on.
Okay,
What
LeBron.
So the reason we don't bring up Magic, the reason we don't bring up Magic.
Delonte West.
No, y'all trying to
LeBron, Verjao, and some trash niggas.
Okay, thank you. At least you was honest.
Yo, Obama.
But here's the thing: only 15% of players ever make it to the finals. So, like, for y'all to say like it's worse to lose in the finals than the first round,
It is worse
crazy.
Dudes actually cry.
That's the narrative.
Dudes actually cry when they lose in the finals. Grown ass men actually cry when they lose in the finals.
Because that hurts way more.
Or Super Bowl, or the World Series.
Because you thought you were so better than that to come lose like
great teams make it to the finals. That's the point.
Especially
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're not a great team.
No,
That's the point. That's the point, dude.
If
If they're great teams make it to the finals and then getting their ass whooped, is less excusable.
Right.
Great teams. Especially
Yeah, but you can't get
finals,
swept.
You're playing one of the second or other best team in the league.
Like when the Heat
But you can't get.
They blame Chris Bosh. But
But
how you blame
Nigga,
Chris Bosh?
the first. Hold on, bro. It's like 4 first rounds. It's the 4 and the 5, the 1 and the 8, the 2 and the 7, the 3 and the 6, right? So if you can't get out the first round, that's why T-Mac is always scrutinized. They said the nigga can't get out the first round. So for y'all to say that losing in the in the finals is worse than the first round, that's some dumbass shit.
It hurt. It hurt.
I've only heard this
different.
shit.
Listen to what I said. I said
It hurt different.
How is we're not saying that, bro?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm okay.
It's worse to lose in that first round.
Yeah, what are y'all saying? If y'all not saying that, then what the hell are y'all saying?
What I'm saying is he should have got swept.
Should have won more than 4 of those finals.
As I said,
You shouldn't have got swept.
Okay, Rondo, Magic shouldn't have got swept.
In the finals.
Exactly.
Right.
They don't compare Magic. They don't compare Magic to Jordan.
They don't compare Magic Johnson got swept.
Different standards.
No one said Magic Johnson's a bust.
Nobody said Magic.
No, I ain't saying he a bust. I ain't saying LeBron a bust. I just saying he should have won one game.
Bro, y'all
At least.
If we compare
Magic should have won one game at least.
If we compare
he should have.
Entire career, he had
If we compare Magic,
the point is y'all only bring up this swept in the final shit.
If we compare Magic to LeBron, then you can bring it up. But since we're not doing
exactly,
that,
nobody compares him.
The point is, why don't nobody ever brought this shit up until it was LeBron?
We're talking about getting swept in the
exactly. Magic has gotten swept twice.
Yeah,
It's not an indictment
by better teams.
Right. He
No,
should have
hold
got
on.
swept in the finals.
Hold on. So the real question is this. The real question is, why did y'all not indict Magic and put that on his legacy for getting swept in the finals? But yeah, you choose
Because who y'all comparing
hold
him
on,
to?
let me finish my question.
You're comparing LeBron to MJ.
Hold on, let me finish my
shut
question.
up.
Let me finish my question. What I'm saying is, why when we talk about LeBron, it don't matter who we comparing him to, because we hear these same weak arguments whether we're comparing them to anybody. We could just be talking about them in general and not even comparing them. You guys will bring up any negative thing that you can. Oh, he lost to Dallas. Oh, he got swept. Yes, every player has losses, even bad losses on their resume. But not every player has 4 championships. Not every player has all those MVPs and finals MVPs. Not everybody has that longevity. Not everybody can bring a team, like Jones even admitted, full of bums and get them to the finals, as he even admitted. So the thing is, like, there's so many things you cannot say. There's so many things you can't even put other people in LeBron's category. Yet when we talk about them, y'all bring up the only flaws y'all can think of. Y'all will go Google. Y'all will literally type in Google LeBron James flaws and failures just to get a list of his failures, just so you can have something to talk about that's negative towards him. Because
I can answer that.
That you only pay attention to the negatives that we bring up.
I respect that, and I hear what you're saying.
The negatives that we bring up, that's all y'all bring up, and then what y'all do is y'all try to diminish. You try to diminish anything that he's done good. Get into 10 NBA finals. That's something that will probably not be touched by most players in the NBA.
That
hold on,
be touched.
Hold on, Jones.
Like 60% of them.
Oh, Y'all don't know.
Y'all niggas.
Hold on, Jesus Christ. What I'm saying is getting to. I didn't say winning them all. I said getting to 10 NBA finals.
Right.
Is something no other player will do. Y'all can talk about who won or who lost them. Okay, I'll give you that because he didn't win them all, but he won some of them, and he beat some teams that he was even an underdog against, right? But yet, instead of applauding him for the successes of getting the 10 NBA finals, just like with Tracy McGrady, he struggled. As great of a player as he was, he couldn't get out the first round. Even with the great team in Houston when he had Yao Ming and those boys out there, he had a solid roster out there. Couldn't get out the first round.
And that's the biggest indictment on his career that he never got out the first round.
So why would some of these players? You see, when we talk about McGrady, when y'all talk about McGrady, it's always he's this scoring prowess, this and another, but he couldn't win. When we talk about John Stockton, Elder was talking about, oh, great defender, oh, solid this. Oh, he never won nothing. Couldn't win nothing. It struggled, right? That's when you lose. When you lose, that hurts, man. Jordan's the biggest indictment on Jordan I talk about is he had a losing record in the NBA until he got Scottie Pippen, until he got help. Losing record.
Scottie Pippen could you frame that the whole Scottie Pippen part?
No, that's not framing it. That's a fact. He had a losing record in the NBA until they drafted Scottie Pippen and brought in Phil
What was Scottie Pippen doing to help him get the winning record?
He brought more depth to that team.
How did he bring more depth if he was on the bench?
And what actually brought them more depth was the fact that they were in the lottery with Jordan for 2 years in a row. So they were able to get Horace Grant and Scottie Pippen because they were a lottery team, not a very good team at all. So again, with LeBron didn't have the luxury of getting his team lottery picks because he was taking his team to the final. So he didn't have the luxury of bolstering his roster with lottery picks. He had to deal with bums and scrubs like y'all already admitted.
I can't let you do that, Lamont.
Simply because hold on. Jordan got
he was going to final.
Jordan got Pippen and Horace Grant because of the lottery. LeBron wasn't his team was not in the lottery. The only reason they got Kyrie is because LeBron left and they went back to being shitball again. And he came back to a team that already had a lottery pick because they drafted him because they got shitball.
But Pippen and Grant weren't the Pippen and Grant we knew him of when he first got on the team.
Pippen
and then everybody got drafted.
They developed into better players over time.
But what he's saying is as soon as they got there, they had a winning record.
Right, but again, if they were on the bench, how were they effective for the winning record? When is bench players ever?
Hold on, but why? Hold on, but
bench players, he made. Oh my God!
What? You need a team to win. Jordan proved that.
Yeah, that's my point.
So Johnson even
bench players sit on the bench, hope they guys win.
Hold on. First of all, Pippen's just not any bench player. Yes, he was a rookie, but that was a time frame where most young players, most guys, unless you were a superstar, 1, 2, 3 pick, something like Akeem, you were probably sitting on the bench for your first year.
Right.
He had a losing record in the league until he got help. He couldn't do it by himself. So let's not act like Jordan did it by himself.
I didn't say he did it by himself. I'm asking you to back up your point about Horace Grant and Pippen. What did they do to help them get a winning record? If they were sitting on a bench,
they became good players. They were all-stars. They were all-star caliber players.
You saying
all-star caliber players? They didn't get a rookie of the year award.
What you say? You say they on the bench? Wait, they were getting like 20 points, 20 minutes, 22 minutes a game. They weren't just like on the bench.
And what were they doing in those 20 minutes?
Hold on.
Defending, rebounding.
Hold on. Okay, look. You want to go to that first year? Scottie Pippen did play 20 minutes a game. That has an impact on that team. But the second year, the 1988, where they significantly improved, his minutes went up to 33 minutes a game, and he was averaging way more points and everything. So they knew. I told you that those first year players, obviously that was just a trend across the league, regardless of how good you were. A lot of these guys were going to sit their first year unless you were just like a superstar, like Akeem or Jordan or somebody like that.
No, that's just how it was. I agree. The second year he got off the bench and he
played 20 minutes a game.
Bro, you saying bench like he didn't get in? You saying like bench like he was ineffective?
He played 79 games, 20 minutes a game. He played 20 minutes a game. He had an impact.
I'm not saying he didn't have an impact ever. I'm saying that how is he
and we know Scottie Pippen had the most silent impact of almost any player in NBA history because his defense never got accounted for. Nobody gives him credit for his defense.
They didn't. And when they start defense, he's an 8-time All-Defensive First Team member.
I said,
how not getting credit?
Because when we have these defensive conversations, when we talk about the Bulls, people say Jordan won 6 chips. They don't say the Bulls won 6 chips.
Okay, but how does that go to his defense?
They don't give him because how many conversations have I had?
Ask about defense.
How many conversations have I had?
Scottie was an interim.
Hold on. How many conversations have I had about Scottie Pippen, and people are sitting here saying his defense really wasn't that great. How many times do people say, well, who was he stopping from getting 30? People go at Scottie Pippen's defense like it was a joke all the time. I sit here and have to defend Scottie Pippen on it all the time because clowns from the 90s want to give Jordan all the credit. Nah. I'm just facts. I have to sit here and do it. You haven't, but I've said through it.
Okay, so maybe
anybody who's been here listening have heard those conversations.
Don't act like maybe we get a different
Scottie
experience.
Pippen is a true Robin.
Different experience, but I've been on so many different podcasts.
I've
I've never heard Scottie Pippen defense.
I have
a joke.
I have. I've done videos on it. Hold on, I've done videos on it. When I go do my videos on it, I also pull the clips of people slandering Scottie Pippen, even Dennis Rodman. How does somebody go? How does Ticket TV sit here and say Dennis Rodman wasn't a good defender? He just grabbed people in the nuts. This is one of the greatest defenders of all time. This isn't a conversation to elevate and boost up Jordan. So you take I now it don't matter. It don't matter because when he says it, have y'all motherfuckers too scared to come back at his takes. I'm the only one.
I can't. I tried to get in the stream right several times. I can't get in.
Hey, Dennis Rodman defense was more physical.
Do you think James Harden had an impact coming off the bench with the Thunder? Would you agree with that? Would you say he did have an impact?
No, he's better as a starter.
Why don't Ginobili have an impact with the Spurs coming off the bench?
Because I'm looking at James Harden's numbers. This shit was very similar to Scottie Pippen's numbers. And when he got on the team, they had a winning record. They were like 23-59 before James Harden, and when he got there, it was 50-32, and he had like a similar ass stat line as Scottie Pippen. So like for you to say he was a bench player and all that, like the dude.
James Harden is not even a defender like Scottie Pippen is.
Dude, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. He impacted the game and made them better. That's the point.
But I'm just asking for detail. If we're just gonna keep saying Scottie Pippen, what did he do? That's my point. What was he doing that changed the whole scenario? Because there was a lot of shit that happened that season.
Okay, what happened?
Jordan won a Defensive Player of the Year award that season, and
Okay,
Charles Oakley led the league in defensive rebounds.
Yeah, we debunked
a lot of other shit happened, not just
Lamont, you didn't talk about the East, Lamont.
Oh, the East.
Who also had the best defense that year?
Go back from 2010 to 2018, bro.
Nigga, the whole 90s was
You
weak.
gotta go, Jared. I don't know what the hell you talking about. We talking about Scottie Pippen. I don't know what you talking about. You talking about 2018. Gotta get it better here, man. Come on, man. We talking about
Hey, but no,
1988.
Scottie Pippen was the perfect Robin, though.
Mm-hmm.
He was a great, yeah.
MJ was on a super team.
No, LeBron be on super team.
And people and it's like he says, what did Pippen do his first year as a rookie?
7 points a game.
That was the year that y'all saying that he.
No, what did he do in the playoffs? Okay, hold on, no, hold on. He only averaged 7 points a game in the regular season. What did he do in the playoffs though?
I don't remember. Get carried by Jordan.
Because you're just talking out your ass. We know you don't know.
No, I'm just saying.
I wasn't born, and I could only watch video.
You don't make an argument. You don't make an
My nigga, you can watch the game.
Too many people talking, man. There's too many people talking. Because Jones talking when he kept, and X-Men is getting confused on who's even talking. Well, I'm just saying what happened in the playoffs that really it was like a coming of age for Scottie Pippen. Do we remember? Because they went up against the Cleveland Cavalier team in that first round. That was a pretty good matchup too. I'm just waiting.
He got carried by Jordan.
I mean, he was a rookie though. So I mean, again, as a rookie, I don't expect a lot, but I'm just saying.
I don't know. I know that he was impactful since he got this. So
he was impactful the moment he got there.
He had 24. He dropped 24 points, 6 rebounds.
He was a perfect role player. Like he was perfect.
He's a perfect fit.
In game 5, I mean that's some dope ass rookie numbers for me.
They made moves to get Pippen. They knew what they were doing. That wasn't an accident. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna say Pippen just came in and made the team 100% better, but he definitely came in and played his role right.
He did make it 100% better.
Okay, hold on.
He
played his role.
Defense.
He played his role correctly, and he did make the team better because he played his role right. But when Jordan left, he still played that role, and it wasn't doing as much because you're missing
Jones,
Jordan.
That's a lie. Jones, hold on. How you gonna lie? He was third in MVP voting. He led his team. He led his team in every single statistical category. And unlike, and hold on, y'all. And unlike a lot of these stars, see, when you look at the stars like Barkley, David Robinson, Elijah Wan, all of these guys had the whole 90s to lead their team just to maybe one championship or finals. Scottie Pippen really literally only had the Bulls to himself for a year and a half before MJ came back. let's say if Scotty would have been able to have his own team for like a 10-year stretch, I do believe if they built the right team around him, he could have gotten a team to the finals. We just never got to see him run his own team long enough to even know. David Robinson had a whole 90s. He didn't get to a finals until he got Tim Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon couldn't get to a finals until Jordan retired, even though he had to go through the West, but they got there and they did their thing. Ewing couldn't even get to the finals until Jordan got out the way. When we look at all of these great players, Ewing led his team for how long? Didn't get to a finals until he was basically kind of washed.
But Scottie
Pippen led his team for 1 year.
For a lot of people.
Scottie Pippen was the one who asked Michael Jordan to come back.
Hold on. It don't matter. I would ask him to come back too. The
Why?
thing
He's
is,
so good.
Hold on.
No,
First
nigga,
of
you
all,
need
hold
a
on. I don't know what type of idiots y'all are. You always want to go into these games with the best team possible. Like nobody cares about these super teams other than idiots.
I don't think
they were a 55-win team, and he still wanted Jordan back if they could have had him back because he knows you want to go into the playoffs with the highest probability of winning as possible, whether you think it's fair or not.
Right, y'all hate playing.
Right, come on, y'all. Like nobody. We're this world where y'all think everything needs to be equal, and you need to have one good player. We need to have one good player, and let's see what. No, it's not. It don't work like that.
That's that fake stuff. If you're not good enough to win without me,
no, hold on. Nobody's good enough to win without help.
No one's good enough to win without Michael Jordan. Say that. He wasn't good enough to win without Michael.
What are you talking about?
He wasn't good enough to win without Michael. That's what we need to say.
That's
Niggas wasn't good enough to win without Michael.
So Jordan was
Pippen.
In one single year by himself. First year ever leading the team by himself. Pippen was supposed to win a championship. Even though Jordan, multiple years by himself, couldn't get it done, even before and after the Bulls dynasty. And we've seen a multitude of other stars who tried to do it by themselves and couldn't get it done. And it's been proven throughout NBA history that you need a multitude of stars to win chips. And it's really only two players in NBA history that went outside of that and went against the grain on that, and that's Dirk and Hakeem. They're the only two out of the 100 years of basketball, 75 years of NBA basketball that we've seen.
Pippen hit a 3-peat level team, so why would you compare that?
He didn't have a 3-peat level team.
Piston went and played. He went and played with Clyde.
They added Tony Kukoc,
and everybody on that team except Jordan,
and all the other a lot of players from the fucking 90s, the late 90s.
They really needed each other though.
Hold on. And so what you're saying
other players too.
So you're saying you know how many championship level teams we see have hiccups and don't win in the playoffs? The Clippers were predicted to win the chip in 2020, yet they didn't win it, even though they have a championship level team. But you know what? They can come back and do it again the next year. And the next year, you know what? One of these years they might get there, but they didn't have 1 year to try, just like Pippen had 1 year to try, right? These teams get multiple years to keep coming back and trying. Pippen only had 1 year really by himself to try this. He had 1 year because he really only had 1 full year without Mike. 1 full year. In the second year, they had a big loss to that roster in Horace Grant, and they were not the same.
And he was an older Scottie
the only player.
And Jordan even coming back that year proved that roster wasn't the same without Horace Grant because they lost to the team that Horace Grant was on.
Yeah,
so my point is, you keep saying that like Scottie Pippen is a victim of like not having enough time.
No, what I'm saying is he did not have enough time. I'm saying if you want to go with this narrative that he couldn't do it by himself, yeah, he didn't have enough time. Y'all the ones brought that foolish narrative up. I don't talk like that.
He had enough time. He had 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years is not enough time. So if 2 years is enough time, Barkley couldn't get there in 2 years. David Robinson could get there in 2 years.
Yeah, Jordan didn't have a 3-level team.
Reggie Miller didn't get there in 2 years. All these teams, hold on.
When Barkley had a championship level team, he made it to the finals. So why would you make that comparison?
No, they made it to the finals and lost, so that don't count. They lost.
Right, but they made it to the finals.
They lost.
Scottie Pippen made it to the second round with a 3-peat level.
Well, Pippen made it to the finals. So you just killed your own argument.
All you did was lose Jordan. If you're that good, you could have made it back.
Pippen never made it to the finals by himself.
Y'all make up
these arguments. To the Magic.
And once again, you see how we got to try to defend Scottie Pippen because idiots want to try to diminish.
Who's attacking the man? He's a great Robin.
They don't know the difference between criticism and attacking Scottie Pippen.
Criticism? How How do you criticize a guy that's labeled as one of the best
I'm just holding you to your word and asking you
what
word. Hold on. What word?
I'm just asking you for more information.
Hold on. I'm giving you all the information. You got to open your ears.
I just 11 scoring titles.
You got to open your ears and hear.
I just didn't
open your ears and start hearing.
I'm attacking him.
It's not about understanding the point. I'm saying you're comparing guys who had 10-year stretches to get their teams to one finals to Scottie Pippen, who really had 1 year to get his team to the finals before. And then the next year, I really can't count that because they lost a key piece in Horace Grant, and it didn't get replaced with anything viable. And they weren't the same without him defensively.
Well, you're discounting that thing.
Hold on. And it showed on the court. Jordan even came back to that team to help get them to the playoffs, and they couldn't even win it with Jordan that year because they didn't have a guy like Horace Grant defending in the paint. They didn't start winning again until they got a guy named Dennis Rodman who could take up that Horace Grant role, could be the rim protector. He could defend some of the bigger guys, and they could fill that void. That tells you right there it takes a team to win, not just Michael Jordan.
Facts, but you're discounting the fact that they had already they were coming off a ring when he failed to take them back. So it's not like the team wasn't already established.
But they were missing a key piece.
Hold
on, they were missing a key. Hold on, Jones. They were missing a key piece to that team. The key piece to that team was Jordan. He was their best scorer. Pippen was their best defender. Pippen was their best defender. It takes a team. It takes all these pieces to a team. Like right now, the Clippers are a good team. The Clippers are a good team without Kawhi Leonard, but they're not a championship level team without Kawhi.
Exactly.
There's no way in hell. So they still got the same
like when Shaq left Kobe. You see the niggas didn't get that fun.
In '94, they didn't. Michael Jordan didn't just leave them, and they didn't just have the same team. They added more players to the squad.
They did not add Jordan.
Tony Kukoc.
Hold on, I don't care who you add. You're not replacing Michael Jordan.
So Jordan's the GOAT, right?
That's what I'm saying.
You're not.
Jordan to go, baby.
That's true. You're not replacing Jordan.
That's my argument. There we go.
Hold on. I have Jordan as the GOAT. But what I'm saying is, you act like I can bring Tony Kukoc in.
I cannot tell you.
Oh, hold on. I can bring Tony Kukoc in.
Not shitting on Scotty.
I can bring Tony Kukoc in and replace Jordan. That's what you said.
Yeah,
that's what you're trying to tell me.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is if Scottie Pippen was so good, he could have upped his game to handle business, but he couldn't because Jordan carried that man.
Hold on. He said if Scottie Pippen would have upped his game, Scottie Pippen did more that year than we've ever seen him do. He led the team in scoring, rebounding, assists, steals, blocked. He led the team in every statistical category.
He's not an on-court. He's not an on-court leader. He's not an on-court leader. I don't think you would have been able to lead no team. You're not an on-court leader.
Who? Pippen? Yeah. But you know what? I go with Pippen. I go with you that as well. I say Pippen, one of his worst attributes was being the leader. But again, that's why it takes a team. Because some people, some guys, sometimes your leader on the team is not even your best player. Sometimes you need a guy who can be the leader, but you need somebody to fill that role. Your best player, like Kawhi Leonard, I don't consider him a great leader. But when he was with Tim Duncan was the leader. He was able to be the leader. And when he was with the Raptors, Kyle Lowry was able to be the leader. Kawhi Leonard didn't have to fill that role. So certain roles have to be filled to get to championship level success. And unfortunately, that Bulls team had a lot of holes. Because even if they would have got to the finals, they were not going to beat the Houston Rockets.
No,
not that year. Not that year.
Hold
on, they were losing to the Rockets with Jordan.
They were.
Right.
The Rockets was dumping on
That's the only team that was able to beat the Bulls over the course of Jordan's career.
Right.
The Rockets.
The Rockets were the only team that consistently understood how to beat Phil Jackson and the Bulls, and not just beat them, but beat them bad.
Playoff basketball different.
Vernon Maxwell and Hakeem Olajuwon outplayed the Bulls multiple times. Look at the regular season game.
And Kenny Smith,
it would not have been a good matchup for the Bulls to see Hakeem and the Rockets. So you got to give that to them.
Playoff basketball and finals basketball different.
We can say that, but we never saw it.
Size was an advantage.
Yeah, that would have been a good one. I want to see that.
That would have been a good fight. I would love that one.
Yeah, I want to see that. I wish I could see that for real. That would have been a good race.
As it stands right now, we can only base off the matchups that we saw with Jordan versus Hakeem.
Hakeem
won those battles.
I understand that, but I don't know.
You can say that all you want.
Playoff basketball and final basketball different.
Well, hold on. Anytime you played the Bulls in that stretch, it was a playoff game. Everybody looked at that as their championship game.
Yeah, exactly. That was a measuring stick. Yeah,
the Bulls got everybody's best shot, man.
Especially when you only play them twice a year.
Yeah, that's true, but it's.
But you gotta respect that
the rotation's different, and like the star players play bigger minutes in playoffs, finals. It's different. It's just different.
I guarantee you, every game in the playoffs. I guarantee you, if the Rockets play the Bulls, man, they treating that like a feature primetime matchup. They got that game circled in their calendar.
MJ was scared for Hakeem. That's why he was tired.
Man, I just want to know why all these niggas on here capping. Like every time, it's always Jordan fans. They always try to, downgrade Scottie Pippen to pump up their guy. Like, come on, like y'all own guys.
Ain't nobody downgrading them.
It just comes to the fact you can't do it without the best man next to you.
All we did was ask basic questions.
You had Clyde Drexler, you didn't win. You had, bro, you only won with the best player in the world next to you, bro. You are not.
Hold on. But Natalie, Joe King, somebody said Jordan was replaceable, but you know who also was irreplaceable was Scottie Pippen.
Like, come on, hold on, Lamont. This is what I don't.
Yeah, they needed each other.
Because Jordan, look at Jordan's record without Scottie, even prior to the championships and after. Hot garbage.
Jordan at his
he was losing to Magic in them though.
I don't care.
He said without
you don't care.
Without Scottie Pippen, Jordan could not win in the NBA.
He said that out his own mouth.
Yeah, they needed each other.
Come on, bro. Like, what do you call it? Y'all can say Scottie Pippen ain't go to the finals without Jordan, but Scottie Pippen accomplished more than Jordan without Jordan.
Did he get past the second round without Jordan though?
Jordan couldn't even get out the first round without Scottie Pippen. The fuck is you talking about?
He lost to the bad boy Pistons that beat the Celtics, that beat the Lakers. Like, relax, he wasn't losing to scrubs, and he was young. Like y'all acting like he was. Y'all acting like he was losing for. Like, come on now, y'all. He was losing.
Yeah,
to
but hold on. But unimpressed. Maybe if they didn't have a losing record in the regular season, they wouldn't have had to play the number 1 seed.
Come on now.
He was taking drug addicts to the playoffs. It's hard.
Why Lamont want to do that for, man?
Now he want to talk
drug addict.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
He said in the last dance, I went to the practice.
So many drugs.
I don't look. Keep it 100. Everybody knows that whole last dance, he was only doing that to pump himself up. Like, we can't even.
No, he wasn't.
He don't need to pump himself up.
Stop being a Scottie fan. Cut it out.
No, but they needed each other though, to be real. Both of them had need each other.
All right.
Except for just
hold on. We going on 5 hours. I gotta shut it down.
Hey, Lamont, there's a lot of capping going on, bro.
I know you was part of it.
All right, Chuck.
We got no, but Jones is right though, bro. We gotta understand MJ.
Yeah, come on. You about to go on a diet track. Come on, Jared. About to shut it down. Gotta go, Jared, man. Come on, man.
All right, Joe, man.
I know Jones is right. Don't trip, dog.
Jones tried to. It's too much. It's too much Jordan fanfare. Too much Jordan.
Come on, LeBron fan, cut it out.
I seen the title of the video. I knew it was coming.
Just because I don't gotta make people bleed. Give Jordan some respect.
Oh man,
get off that,
Jordan
man.
is the greatest.
LeBron out here scratching people because they out rebounding them. Jordan would never.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's only a scratch, why y'all crying? Why y'all crying about it?
Because you think LeBron could have played in that era? LeBron don't always play physical. If LeBron been a physical player, or if the league was physical.
Hold on. You said LeBron don't play physical. Just listen to what you said.
Y'all hear this stuff? LeBron don't play physical.
No,
that don't go together.
When I'm saying when it's time to get physical with him, he don't want to play. That's what I'm saying. When it's time for him, LeBron feel like he the only
game is by being physical. That's how he scored, dumbass.
But what I'm saying is when somebody get physical, when somebody try to get physical with LeBron, he don't like that, and that's real.
Nobody likes when somebody get physical.
LeBron don't play physical. He's just always had a size mismatch.
But just saying, he just
bigger. When you bigger than everybody, you can move people out the way.
All right, hold on. Hey, salute y'all. We about to shut it down, man. Great stream.
Man, LeBron saw.
All right, man.
Oh man, y'all was.
He lucky Isaiah Stewart ain't get to
him.
He's lucky Isaiah Stewart didn't get to. All right, y'all. All right, y'all.
All right,
I'll let y'all lead it, man.
Y'all on the next one. Hold on, Jabari just pulled up.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Come on, man. How y'all gonna pull up, man? Right at the end of the stream. Salute to X-Man, Ronald Jones. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up. Ronald Jones, no injury takes today, man. So that was always good, man. Hey, but y'all, it's been a great stream, man. Got to the topic of the video, man. We had a little about an hour roast session on Jones, man. That went okay, man. Hopefully Jones didn't take it too hard, man. It seemed like he laughed it off. But outside of that, man, it's been a great stream, man. Appreciate everybody that hit the Cash App. A couple of you guys did. All right, much appreciated donations, man. FYF Sports Community Game is coming soon. Gonna be dropping details on that here. Hopefully we can, meet some of these small thresholds that's in the way. They got a little red tape in the way for the event, but we're gonna get all that cleared up here pretty soon. But it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We're gonna be back with more, man. We got live streams coming. We got our Flashback Fridays, NBA Hardwood Classics coming. Salute to the partnership there with ESPN, man. We're glad to make that happen, man. A lot of things coming to the channel pretty soon here, so make sure you guys stay tuned, man. It's FYF Sports, and we out.
All I hear is yap, 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 yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. They all know, shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is.